Hope you're all doing good today. Hope you're all doing well. For our first, we have William Good, Rogue Seal, and Mandalorian. We also have some other names, so how about we read those? Also, I'm not sure what happened. I dropped a bunch of frames in the beginning. I don't know if my internet's lagging. I don't know if something's downloading. Hopefully it won't be a problem. Hopefully. Alright, let's see what we have here. We have Pikey, Full Yuki, based on D's. Ah, of course. The Kuan? No, never Kuan. We have Shadow of Brazier. Thank you for playing the game for 14 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. I hope you're doing good today. We have Hashballer, Redisturbed, Neutralize, Spartan Law, Mongols Guard, Rusty is me, Tretwan, Beat Crazed, Furzio, I play Look Outside. At some point, I don't know when. We have Cobalts, T-Manan, E-Man, G-Burbs, the Mighty Jobles, there it is, Skull to Galloway, Sailor, Akira Raz, Hazrick, J-Bro, Nature Supreme, Max Bile, Origami Paper Cut, Pepsi Man, Dathomar, Mr. Kell, Ms. Scarlet Tanager, Nab the Cat and Run, Yumi, Nisu the Witch, Zalbatan, Hey Corona, and everyone else and YouTube chat. I hope you're all doing good today. Alrighty, let's see. Also, looks like my internet stopped lagging, I hope. Hopefully. Worst case scenario, I guess we'll find out, won't we? Alrighty, it's time for us to begin. Hope you're all doing good today. Today is, Tuesday. Beginning of the week. Yeah, how's it Danny Jackie? Hope you're doing good. How's your YouTube chat? Hope all is well. We have a lot of names in YouTube chat, but I don't read the YouTube names, so it'll take too long. Starting the precedent early. Sometimes I read. How's it, Muggsy? As into the rules. Welcome on in. So, also my hair is weird today. I don't know why. Today we are doing games I feel like. Got busy on Sunday. Yeah. So how's it going, Rick? Hope you're doing good. How's it clip off? I mentioned it on fucking I think Discord. I forgot to tweet about it, but on Sunday I had to take care of some errands around the house, and that took me until 5 p.m. Which, that doesn't sound that bad, I suppose, right? 5 p.m. is not that bad. Until you realize that what's the word? I did the Wheeler games, woke up let's say 9 p.m. on Saturday, and then I went to bed at 5 p.m. Sunday. So I was up for a good bit of time. Not like a 24 hour. Yeah, Sunday I ended up having to take off, but I forgot to tweet about it, but I did mention it in Discord, and I think when the stream was ending, I was like, oh, I might be ending, or I might not be streaming that day. How's it going, brother Coolio? How was the concert? The concert was fun. We went to see a show, went to go see a band called Caravan Palace, or a group. They're French, I know that much. And, you know what? It was fun. It was groovy, a little fun music. It was fun, honestly fun. It was a lot of fun. Oh, I'm not gonna lie to you, I knew 3 songs, but you only need to know 3. It was fun either way, right? It was a good time, Chad. It was a good time. But yeah, it's the beginning of the week. That's why I took yesterday off, because I went to go see a band play. But the question is, what are we doing this week? Today we're doing games I feel like. Why? It's been a while. I just changed the title a little bit. Games that might be based. We'll get Survivor. Was this one band or was it a festival? Oh, it's just a show. Like, we went to like a little venue. It was like two groups. I haven't been to like a whole festival, I think ever. I don't think I've ever been to a festival. I was doing 2 letters in 2. I'll be doing good. Wednesday, it's going to be GDQ Hot Picks, so I'll not be streaming Wednesday. I'll be over at GDQ. Thursday, we'll be doing some Manhunt. We'll be doing some bouncing. That'll be good. Friday, we'll do Chaos Break, and I put other casual games. You know, is that that game got mentioned? Frizio mentioned it. Look Outside, right? Do we know how long that game is? $5 hours. Oh, okay. Awesome. We might be able to play it afterward. Maybe we'll do that one Chaos Break. It might be a good idea. Yeah, that's perfect. Honestly, we might do that. Because from what I looked up, Chaos Breaks can take about 4 hours. So this way, yeah, I guess on Friday we'll be playing the new Devolver horror game. I really wanted to play it, but I didn't know when, so I was like, oh, hey, perfect. We'll do it on Friday. Saturday, we'll be doing Bloodborne All Bosses. We'll probably go long that day. But it'll be kind of like last time. We'll do a fresh Bloodborne playthrough, a new character. And then we'll do all bosses. I thought it'd be fun. Return to Yarnum's happening right now. I don't think I can play online though, right? Like, I imagine for a few reasons that doesn't go well for me, but at the very least, it'll be nice to replay all Bloodborne again on stream, right? So that ought to be fun. And then Sunday, with April Fools coming along, are you doing DLC? Oh, so Blaze, we're gonna do all bosses. All DLC bosses, all main game bosses. Probably not the Chalice Dungeons. I've never done them. Also, I don't know how long that'll take. But we'll do all the main bosses. I'd say it's doing good. Yeah, so April Fools, right? April Fools is on Tuesday. Ideally, I want some new emotes done. I'm gonna keep up to date with my artist. We'll see if they get back to me. I'll keep kind of poking. If it doesn't happen, I did ask kind of late, but we'll see if it's possible. The 30th is going to be an awful game of Speedrun. Monday is probably going to be like a meme thing. Like maybe just some like, I don't have, alright. So here's the idea I have. Tuesday, I know what I'm doing. Tuesday, April Fool's Day, a night. That is the official April Fool's meme. Like that is the meme for this year. I already know what it is, picked it out. Monday, either 1, I pick a bunch of random awful games that just exist, or 2, I have one game in mind that's not exactly awful. Some people would call it bad, but that one I'm kind of opposed, because I think I've played the game offline before, never played it on stream, but there's one part of the game I really don't like, and I'm kind of wondering like if I want to do that. How's it going? That's Kaiju, let's welcome on in. Yeah, we'll be doing good. We'll do some games in a moment. Kind of just going through the beginning of the week. And nice, Dusty Bot. So we're doing good. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, welcome back from C. Hopefully, honestly, not even like, what's the word? Not even hoping that you're enjoying land. I hope you got some actual food. My buddy used to be, you know, he still works like, I think it's like a maritime like kind of guy. Like he will work on boats, and he showed me the food on the boat, and it's like all sad grilled cheeses. So I'm hoping that you get like good food. I think from Nowhere Heroes, it is. It is. Also, Michael from YouTube says happy birthday, Dusty. Anyway, with that being said, that's the plan for the week. We're gonna start some Silent Hill. We'll do some other games. We'll probably do RA Survivor at some point. Everything else, we'll see. I'll try not to play too many of the usual hits. We'll probably try to, you know, have something old, something new. Anyway, Silent Hill. It is, Lord. It is. And this is a song from Slitherhead. That's run. It's a good thing. Well, I mean, that's definitely not a bad thing, I'd say. Definitely pretty good to lose 30 pounds. I would lose 30 pounds. You're like exact target weight, in fact. Like, I have my dream weight, and then I have my, like, ideal weight. Ideally, I want to lose like, I don't know, 10. I would love to lose 30. That requires a lot of, I don't think I've ever hit that point. The lowest I've been was like, I lost 20 at one point. Then I gained it back due to stress eating. And then hopefully I lose some before May. The problem is I need people to stop doing things with me. I need to like be a hermit. That's the plan, chat. I gotta go full hermit mode. Thank you, Baron Allen, for the Prime game for 3 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope the day is nice. I hope you'll be alright, Sage Todd. Sorry to hear about body pain. That's not very nice at all. I think I can move it a little. Man, I do love Sauna 1 though. But yeah, for this week we should have a pretty stacked week, chat. I'm excited for Sauna 1. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I'm gonna try. I got a weird, I got a neat email, and it might be exciting. I got invited to some creator thing. If it actually pans out, I'm actually pretty pumped for that. I'll just say there might be a notable game that we might end up playing or revisiting. I probably should. If I played it once, I liked it, but I never beat it. I don't know why. It's not Prey, by the way. It's not Prey. I don't know what I'm doing with Prey. Also, but we should just go to the game, but I don't know. I feel like people like the intro, right? Donald's a pretty cool guy. I agree. Prey 2006. No, like, from my understanding, it sounds like I have the very, very average opinion of Prey. One of the coolest games I've ever played. I like the creativity. It's a lot of fun. But then at some point, it stopped being fun. And that's Prey. It's Death Stranding. I'm not opposed to going back to it, but I don't think I can beat Death Stranding on stream, can I? Like, it's long. Dude, if Hideo Kojima paid me to play Death Stranding, though, I'd totally do it again. Oh, hold on. Let me try this. There we go. Like, absolutely. I'll take those dollars in a heartbeat. I do Death Stranding 2 on the beach when it comes out. What did I have to beat Death Stranding 1 to understand the intricacies of Death Stranding 2? Chat, we'll see what happens. So right now I just got an email. I responded. We'll see what happens. Most likely, Cheryl? Maybe. We'll see.
Is that Cheryl?
But yeah, for April Fools, though, I'm thinking maybe Monday I might just play some random awful games that are notable. Maybe I'll look into some stuff really quick this week.
Where are you going?
Quickly order some stuff.
Hey, wait! Stop!
Like, there's always a lot of trash, and I would like to experience a lot of trash. Greetings from Japan. Hey, hope you're having fun. I do like trash, chat. I do enjoy trash. Usually April Fools is kind of the, here's the meme thing. Like, what did I do last year again? I know we did Superman 64, like, day of, but I think we did The Bouncer. We did... I don't remember the other two games, weirdly enough. I remember we did 3 games. Was it Pepsi Man, or was that the year prior? I think it was the year prior, right? I think so. Twilight Crow, they were the prime game makers. Really nuts. Enjoy the emotes and the bloody scissors. Thank you.
Thanks for the streams.
Yeah, I hope you're doing good today. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. A lot of the old school horror games are pretty nice to sleep to. Been to watch tonight? Yeah, we'll go on a lot of streams this week. I would have streamed on Sunday, but I ran into some issues where I had to do errands around the house, and then I was up like till like 5 p.m. Which I know that doesn't sound that bad, but like I was up late, so I had to sleep. I think fucking I was like out for like 12 hours. I think I went to bed at like 5 p.m. I woke up at like 6 a.m. I was just out. So I was like, oh. They released a trailer? I thought they released the trailer for the trailer. Dragon Boy, thank you for tier 1. 31 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. I hope your day is nice. Full trailer's out? I'm out to watch it. I saw a little bit of it. I didn't know if I saw like the full trailer, but I saw like the bartender thing.
What's
like
going
a
on
short
with that
clip.
radio?
I want to see that movie. I'll be tight. And yes, Pepsi Man. We did Pepsi Man last year. I only need 2 Celsiuses. Honestly, I'm just glad I had a feeling we were going to stream Sunday, but like, yeah. Hello, Dragon Blade. Hope the day is nice.
This is not a dream.
That's the teaser. Alright, maybe I'll have to check it out. When's it out, by the way? Like, when's the movie come out? Yeah, okay, so it was last year. Red? Alright, give me 1 moment, because I think we should have a straightaway coming. Yeah, we're definitely doing Alright Survivor today. I am deeply an RE Survivor enjoyer. Why? I have no fucking idea. Alright, works. That's good. Soon. Okay, soon. Soon is the answer. Soon. Good friend of Leon. Ark? Yeah, exactly. Oh, we're doing good, Franisu. Yeah, Tropical Vibe Celsius. I think I have one of the sherbet ones. We're playing some Peak Ark. Yeah, it's been a while since we've done Survivor. Like, I want to make today, like, the games we feel like, but I don't want to do, like, every, like, one we do. Like, maybe we'll do Haunting Ground and Siren this time around, because I think it's been a while since we've done Haunting Ground and Siren as the combo. But, like, you know, I know they're frequent, but, like, it's still been a bit. Maybe some Saw. It's been a while. Like, I'm pretty sure most of the games I feel like have been, like, what? Silent Hill 2, RE7, Manhunt, some other games I don't remember. But, yeah, I gotta think on whether or not I want to just play general awful games, or if I want to do, like, very specific ones. Chat, for Monday, would you prefer multiple games or one long game? Well, the long game's absolutely a meme game. I think it's actually kind of a popular game, but, like, it's a bit unexpected. And, like, I think it has a devout fan base, but it doesn't really... Like, I will tell you right now, I don't think there's any way anyone guesses it, like, immediately. Long Boy. There's only one problem in the Long Boy, and there's a very specific part of the game that I don't think anyone who's ever played the game likes doing. I think that's the best way I could put it. Yeah, cozy times. Be back on a few hours. Sounds good, Michael. Get some good rest. Nation Dead Rising today? Maybe not. I want to do Dead Rising 2 again at some point, but... We're probably going to do a Dead Rising marathon, not this weekend, but the following weekend, because this weekend's awful games. And I want to go back to a Dead Rising marathon, but... waiting. I haven't run Dead Rising 1 in a while. We could do Dead Rising 1. We'll see. We'll see. That's the thing. We shall see. So I don't mind the awful games. Honestly, I play bad games quite often. Like, I played them a while, right? What's the word? Also, especially for April Fools, that's fine. It's just a lot more of people being demanding and weird, I guess. Killjoy, thank you. It's tier 3 for 26 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and hope your day is nice. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing good today. No one dude was like awful, but like people like this game. Oh, there's not gonna be one dude. Like, friends, I'll tell you right now, for the game that I had in mind, like, I know damn well the type of game it is. It's absolutely, it has a lot of fans. Like, it's definitely a fan favorite game. But, like, it's not wrong to call it an awful game. it's definitely like something left field, out of left field here. I don't think most people would expect it. Hey, well, yeah, hope things are, glad to hear it's doing good. Let's see here. How you doing, Razor? Hope the day is nice. Ooh, goodness. Chat, I don't really tell people the surprises. I'm not gonna go like, yep, that's it. No. Even if people guess it, I don't tell them. Although I will tell you, it's probably not gonna be Poop Killer. I don't know, I don't really like the idea of Poop Killer. I don't know, it just seems... not my jam. A lot of people seem into it. I don't think I want to play it myself. I'm not sure why. I feel like I'm lowbrow, but like... a different lowbrow, you know? It's weird to describe. So is Wolf. That's a little too silly. So I like silly and I like bad, but like, I don't know. I admittedly, like, I feel like, what? I feel like poop is kind of an immaturity I don't really care about. Oh wow, Mr. Highbrow all of a sudden. Right? Mr. Highbrow has a line. I can't believe it. Something to do with parody horror games? We'll see. Right now, I only had one game in mind. And chat would never guess it. Good morning, Yoni. Hope you're doing good. I will say, though, that I do have a theme. I'm classy all of a sudden. Well, I mean, if it's... I don't know, I've never been into, like, toilet humor in, like, let's say number 2. I don't care about shit. I don't care about poop. I don't care about farts. Like, I don't know. I think it's an era of toilet humor that I've never really cared about. I don't know. It feels, eh. Like, I have the ick from it. Well, it's funny because I'll laugh all day about people, like, about piss and shit. But like, I don't know. I feel like that's actually higher brow, right? That's confirmed by Hideo Kojima himself. Kinda, yeah. I've been very consistent on this, by the way, chat. It's fine. Yeah. Overused? I don't know, I just... What's coprophobic? Is that, like, fear of, like, feces? I drink Captain Morgan? I may have had it before. You know, that's true. He did actually do that, Yoni. He actually did do that. Fear of Extra Men. Makes sense. Makes sense. Ooh. That's more disgust than fear. Either way, that's like, I don't really plan on doing, like, what's the word? I don't plan on doing Poop Killer for that reason. Did I already play MGS4? No, we made a sub goal, which never got met. So, no, we're not doing it. Deadly Premonition? Nah, I've played Deadly Prem before. I like Deadly Prem. I actually want to replay it at some point. Hey, look at that dodge. Ah, how's the Queen Nuns? Hope your day is nice. But yeah, I don't think the sub goal for MGS4 is getting met. I already kind of abandoned it. So we'll probably do something else. I debated on making Elden Ring the sub goal instead, although I don't know when. How am I doing? Doing alright. Shoulder, alright. My shoulder's weird these days. Like, in the beginning of the day, I feel fine, but like at the end of the day, I feel like I'm dying. Which, I don't know. I feel it's a very odd feeling with my shoulder. But otherwise, I guess I'm managing, yeah. should. I want to do Deadly Prem again at some point, but I want to wait long enough to where I forget more story beats. Because I don't remember when I played it. So I want to try to get more of it out of my mind. What should I enjoy the most? 2 is the most fun to stream. I think 1's probably the best game, and 3 is alright. I think 2 was my favorite. I think 1 is the best. I thought 3 was okay. And then, no plans for 4. Ever seen the very first one? I have, actually. I saw Starwind running in it before. Surprising I'm horror or horror adjacent? Depends on how loose you want to go with the definition. Are there any Kojima games I actually dislike? No. I mean, everything I played was pretty reasonable. Like, I had a good time to what I played. I have no complaints. Hold on, ever Weird and Tingly? Yeah. Or Speedrun failed from 2 and 3? No. Ever played PT? Yeah, I have. I do it, every Silent Hill marathon. It's alright. Solid. It's fun. I don't think I've ever had a bad time in a Hideo Kojima game. Although most of the ones I played were this year, funny enough. I think Deadly Prem 2 you want to play on the Switch. Because I heard the PC port is, very, very bad. I could be wrong, though. Either way, chat, you shall see. Just understand, every year I get weird around April Fools. Why do they consider Deadly Premonition awful? Janky controls, really weird presentation, weird gameplay loop. Hanging out a lot of memes. Game's very, very janky. Game's a little ugly. A lot of that. I don't know what Cryo Games is. I think you've said that a couple times. I think you've said it like 3 times now or something. Oh, Police Knots? No. Actually, I do know about that, actually. Hideo Kojima game, right? What's the scariest game I ever played? Slender. Can you link the Sinner Sandwich video? Yes, actually. The one I made, right? Yeah, go for it. I'll get an extra view and maybe some ad revenue. That was a good sandwich, chat. It was a damn good sandwich. Okay, not bad. Whatever happened to Slender? There's not a lot to do in Slender. It's like a 5-minute game and it's an RNG hellhole. Oh, you mean like the franchise? I have no idea. Exactly, Francis. Exactly. Cornflakes probably would. Is there such thing as speedrunning Slender? Yep, I have a whole video talking about the speedrun, in fact. I thought Slender the Arrival. That's alright. Like, it's not terrible. It's solid. I didn't want to speedrun it, though. It was like 15 minutes. I don't know why. I looked into it before, but, like, I think there's, like, some glitch where, like, you hop over, like, a fence, and then I can never figure it out. It's like, I don't care that much. Chat, you shall see the awful games I have in store. Well, technically, it could be awful or silly. I don't ever really make it. In fact, I wouldn't say that either game is exactly awful. One of them is a game that I think's probably been asked about a few times that, yeah, I'll give you hints. We nuns, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hope your day has been nice, and cheers. Thank you for the tier 1. Okay. I already mentioned one of the games, and they gave enough hints for that one. The other game that we're doing for April Fools, it is a notable game. Chat's asked about it a lot. It is very out of left field, and it's kind of goofy. Hints or no confirmation? Correct. If someone even gets it, I'm not going to tell you. Oh, well, I don't want to do those. No, I've already played plenty of those. I don't really like them. No. Are we lowriding again? Lowrider might happen on Sunday. It's not going to happen outside of that. Like, the Awful Games Marathon will be games we've already done and, like, sped around. Yeah. Yeah, that it is. That it is. We have such sights to show you, energy. I always like being cryptic, friends. Like April Fool. I like April Fools. It's one of my favorite holidays. I gotta do something a little bit goofy, a little bit out of left field. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun stuff. That I haven't played before. Funny enough, I actually played both of the games that I'm doing, but I have not touched them since I was a kid. So, at the very least, you will know that they are retro games that people probably had as a child. They're going to probably be rated, I'm guessing, E for everyone or something. And, oh, I have one more hint. Both games, I would say they have something in common, but they are on different platforms. So they're not on the same console. Both of them are on different consoles. But I would say the games have a lot in common. Actually, you know what? In some ways, I would say the games are the opposite. I would say, you know what? The games are common, but I would say the games are kind of opposite to each other. Like ice and fire, quite literally. Those are my hints. No, they won't be the weird PS2 games I bought. You know, those are my hints. Those are the hints. I think those are fair hints. I think that covers about all the bases. So chat, what are the hints I gave you? You can list them if you want. Games that people probably played as a kid. Both of them would fall under that. They're not on the same console. I guess specifically, I have played both of them as a kid. So, what? You'd probably think about when I was a kid, and then what games would be out around that time. I would say the games were contemporary when I was a kid, too. I don't think they were, One of them was played April Fool's Day, one of them was played the day before April Fool's, because I always do more than one April Fool's thing, because I'm goofy. Both of the games I have never streamed before. And a while, though, thank you for the tier 1 for 48 months. You're doing good. Thank you for 4 years. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. I hope you're doing good today. And thank you very much.
It's going well, Ecdycis and all.
And hope all is good with you. Yeah, I'm doing good myself. Talking about April Fool's stuff. I always like sprinkling the hints because I think they're fun. So yeah, I would say the two games in theme are definitely polar opposites. Like, they cover similar subject matter, but the actual subject, I would say, is, like, even reversed. Like, if one is ice, the other is fire. But, like, they would say they roughly have, like, a similar theme, but that theme is, like, in one case good, the other case bad, or some shit like that, right? Got things alive, negative SGDQ. Nice, you gonna submit any games? TMI chat, even if you guess it, I'm not gonna tell you. So like SNES, N64, PS1, PS2 style games. Do you mean for like what it could be? It could fall under those. It's, again, it would have been a contemporary game for when I was a kid. For reference chat, I'm 30. I am 30. I've probably been playing games since I was about, let's say, 5. So it would have been contemporary from when I was a kid. And I mean like a kid, not like a teenager, like when I was like wee. So, I don't know, let's say anywhere from like 5 to 12. Like that, it's appropriate for those ages. So, appropriate for those ages. I'm telling you I'm not 19, correct, I am 30. And then I mentioned a couple times already, people have been guessing games. Whether or not it's correct or not, I'm not going to tell you. Because otherwise, then, like, what? If someone were to get it, I'd be giving away the surprise. Crash or Spyro. Weren't those on the same platform? I guess you said or, but like... I'll tell you right now, for the two games, they were not on the same platform. Like, there's no like, you know how, like, some games are multi-plat? I know for a fact both games never were on the same platform. So, like, hypothetically, let's say, like, if it were to be, like, nowadays, like, if one was on the PS5, it would not be on the Series X or something like that, right? Although, I guess these days, it's much more, you know... much different. Let's say, like, if it's on the PS5, it's on the Switch or something like that. Because I'm pretty sure the Series X and the PS5 are all the same games. We shall see. We shall see. There are quite a lot of games. Some might say, maybe. Maybe. Some of us nearly like console exclusive. They both could be. I'm pretty sure, like, console exclusivity wasn't a thing back in the day. And most games are console exclusive back in the day, I think. The Black Mech will be doing good. I plan on checking out the new Elden Ring game in Night Rain? Maybe. I still need to do the other DLC, so I was gonna make that a minor sub-goal, I guess. We shall see. Also, I don't know what that reminded me, but apparently Aggie's in Japan. Aggie and Parky are in Japan. I want to go to Japan. Hope they have a nice trip. License games are in console exclusive. It depends on the license game. Also, wait, weren't licensed games still console exclusive? I'm pretty sure it's because back in the day, like, most of them were just because the tech was really different, right? I do know Michael Warriors, like Harry Potter wasn't. Okay, the Harry Potter thing is one of the funniest fucking examples you can bring up, because Harry Potter weirdly was. Like, it wasn't, but it was, because... Alright, I know what you mean, and I don't mean this at all in a bad way, right? Harry Potter iterations of gaming are all different. They didn't have, like, it wasn't multi-platform. Like, you know how, like, let's say, like, a game would come out, and then, like, I don't know, like, let's say RE1, right? Let's say RE2. Like, RE2 would have the PC port, oh shit, I went the wrong way. It would have the PC port, you would have the N64 port, you would have the PS1 port, right? And, like, for the most part, they were the same game on different platforms, yeah? Are you drinking? Nah, you can drink, but I'm not. Nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong, yeah, like, it was all the same. It was all the same stuff. But the funny thing is, for, Harry Potter, like, all the same things happen. Like, you know, you'd have, like, the PC port, the PS1 port. I think there's, like, oh, here's one for, like, I don't know if they had N64, but they had, like, Game Boy Color. All of them were different games. Like, they had the same name, but they were all wildly different. Which is really fucking goofy. Like, I don't even know if you can call it multi-platform at that point, because yes, they had Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone or Philosopher's Stone on like 5 different platforms, but every version of the game was wildly different from each other. Like, it is beyond goofy, and it's like, why did you do that? First Berserker Kazan. I don't know if I'll play that, but like, I might watch it. I heard it was pretty tight, right? Bastion Era. It was. That's what I'm mentioning. So that one I wouldn't say is quite the same. Like, RE2 was multi-platform, right? But like, I wouldn't say that much. Consoles tend to be the same. Nowadays they do. Back then they weren't. Like, even the games that were multi-platform had pretty big differences up until recently. Like, let's say Gex, right? Gex 3 came out on both PS1 and the N64. However, the N64 was a massively downgraded version in comparison to PS1. So if you wanted the full Gex experience, you should play the PS1 version. It's so much better. The N64 version missed out on a lot of content that you wouldn't think about, which, it's unfortunate. Also, like, it's just the way the game engines ran. The PS1 was much more powerful than the N64. Haven't bought a single video game every year? Nice. It does have a unique level. Which one, the Gex or a different one? It's blue tinted. I've been monitor random. Oh, yeah. And Gex on Sega Saturn. Yeah, Gex 1. Gex 2? Oh, no problems with Gex 2. Gex 2, more than fun. Gex 3 is the problem, right? Gex 3. Because Gex 3 had the CGI cutscenes between the stories, right? However, you couldn't watch them on the N64 version. They put them into smaller files in the overworld, which you would miss it, actually. Meanwhile, the PS1 version would be fully fledged CGI cutscenes, I think. How's it going, Puffin the Reaper? Well, there you go. Not sure what to respond to that one. I think Captain Cloud will be doing good. Yep, and sometimes games have minor differences, like Zombies and My Neighbors on the SNES was the better version by far. It came out on the Genesis as well, but the main differences were blood color, a certain weapon you can get. Music was different.
Was I dreaming?
But I'll definitely say, between the N64 and the PS1 had a lot more power for what it could do. And that's probably due to the file sizes. When's Ghoul Patrol? I don't even know. That's a good question. Now we're talking about? That's what chat's talking about. What I was mentioning, though, Kira Raz, earlier, is the hints I gave for the April Fool's games, right? I have 2 in mind right now, because I always do 2 days. Like 2 days, I like to bring across multiple games, right? So, for both games, here's what I gave. 1, I played both games when I was a kid. I have not really done them in a long time since. 2, they were contemporary when I was a kid, and they were marketed for, like, it was age-appropriate. I played age-appropriate games as a kid. 3, while the games could have a similar topic, ultimately I would say that they handle the topic quite differently and are much more opposite to each other than, like, similar, right? So, like, there's a major theme that's similar between both games, but the goal of each game, I would say, is wildly different between the two as a result of this. So, Ice and Fire. They're opposites, but they're about the same thing, roughly. Both of them are similar genre. I've never streamed the game. Like, Lowrider will be on Sunday. It's a game that we have never streamed, chat. Shiny Lucha, thank you for the tier 1 for 35 months. 35 years. Enjoy the emotes and the series. Thank you.
35 years Ecdycis devotion.
Yeah, and cheers. The playable model was also in the N64 version of Gex 3. She just didn't have as many cutscenes. She had, like... Sure, her cutscenes were in the overworld. The main difference is Gex doesn't have sex with her in the N64 version. He does in the PS1 version. So that. What else is there? I also mentioned that the games are not on the same platform. So, like, hypothetically, let's say, like, if one game was on the PS5, the other one would have to be not on the PS5. It'd have to be on, like, the Xbox, the Switch, except, you know, retro consoles. I'm not going to tell chat what the consoles are. I feel like that gives away too much. Ah, shit. Also, I guess I could talk about both games a little bit more. One game I think is actually, like, considered, like, pretty good and beloved. Although it's a little bit quirky, I guess. The other game is very mixed. Some people think it's one of the best games ever made. Other people say it is so bad that it, changed gaming forever. These days, I think most people, at least ironically, enjoy it. Leadership Larry? I can tell you no. I know I can tell you no on that one. Because I also said it was both games are definitely marketed to children. Or, you know, like E for everyone. They're lost? For which bit? Also, chat, in terms of guessing, there's been multiple guesses on both sides. If someone were to get the answer, like, I'm not confirming most games. Like, if it's right or wrong, I won't tell you. The only case about Leadership Larry is because I said the game was marketed to children, and I know that game's not marketed to children. Hell, I'm pretty sure there was, like, a test that you couldn't, like, you had to, like, say, oh, hey, like, who is Henry Kissinger? Like, they actually had anti-child, rules in those games, right? So, that was embarrassing. I hope you're doing good. Now, like I said, I shall not be telling chat. One game is going to be on April Fool's, the other will not. One will be before April Fool's, so we're going to get a little bit silly with it, chat. Ow. Let's see. Like Dead Rising, Chop You Drop in the... Oh, of course. Yeah, those are a good example of the games getting ported that are a bit weird. It's gonna be fun. I think it'll be a fun time. And like I said, usually we only, like, it's a one-shot, so, like, they're not gonna be, like, permanent things, most likely, unless we really stick with them for some reason and they do well. Although, I'll definitely say, once you know one game, I think the other games are really easy to guess. Like, I think knowing the theme is gonna be very easy once you know one of them, so. I'll definitely put it out there. Like, I think chat will know almost immediately on what the other game is once they know one. That's actually why also I'm not going to confirm or deny either game. Because if I tell you one of the games, you're going to immediately know the other one. And then people were asking about things like Lowrider and like a lot of the other bad games. We'll do those on Sunday. So Lowrider will come back. The one time we do Lowrider. Fucking Lowrider. Until then, chat, we shall see. Asabella's? I do know about that game, actually. I have heard about it. Asabella's. I'm not submitting Lowrider to GDQ. It's a fucking 3-hour game. They would never take Lowrider. For good reason. I tell you other games I'm looking forward to. In fairness, I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't look forward. I look forward to almost everything I play, even if they are awful. Like, I look forward to playing The Town with No Name on Sunday. That's not exactly a good game, but we'll be doing it on Sunday. You ever seen The Town with No Name? We shall be doing that, chat. It's coming back. I did learn the speedrun. And that game is certainly something, ain't it? So, in terms of looking forward to it, I wouldn't quite say that's an indication of anything. Because ideally, I would look forward to every game I play. Damn. Town with No Name. Cartel inspiration from the Haunting Ground? We shall see. I know right now, on Friday, we're going to be doing that new game. I think it's called Look Outside. We'll be doing Chaos Break, and then after Chaos Break, we'll do Look Outside. I'm actually really excited for that. It's like a horror RPG. So it should be a bang and double feature. Slice and Hook Haunted Minigolf. What the fuck is that? Going to help a Texas Showdown? What's Texas Showdown? What's Chaos Break? It is a neat retro PS1 horror game that's kind of janky. But I've been told it is right up my alley by several people. I mainly know Lance McDonald has been recommending it to me quite a lot. Huge FGC tournament in Houston, Texas. Ah, gotcha. Well, hopefully it's fun. Can the game be played with a mouse in any of its published iterations? Which one? I guess I could answer both. One of them, no. The other one, I don't think so. I think probably not. In fairness, I don't think most retro games, like, are really mouse playable. I don't think that really helps that much. Nope, never heard of it. Oh, Zunatoro, I hope you're doing good. Never heard of it. Ow. Never been a PC release? I mean, how many kids were playing PC games back in the day? I feel like most PC games are definitely more mature. Anyway, chat, I need to play a brief ad. If you'd like to avoid ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Ad. Alright. Ad. No, not Sag. Ad. Don't you say least favorite speedrun? Honestly, I feel like that changes every time. I'll go with Friday 13th. I think Friday 13th is my least favorite game. I don't want to do it. Like, Friday 13th is really fucking bad. That's my answer. Friday 13th. That's a safe answer. That's a damn safe answer with that one. Terrible game, Chad. Terrible game. Also Twitch Turbo? I suppose that's also an option. Fucking Friday 13th. Game's hot ass. You're playing in the full marathon? It came up on the Wheel of Games, and then I gotta show chat why it's so bad. Again. People are asking, oh, how do you have 500 attempts on this game? And then I showed them how I have 500 attempts in the game. They learned very quickly. I would say Friday the 13th is worse than Nightmare on Elm Street by far. Like, chat, I don't hate Nightmare on Elm Street. I just, like, I don't want to play it that often because it's hard. There's like one jump in particular that's really bad, and most of the times I don't complete a run because it's not an easy game. But like, it's fun for what it's worth. Friday the 13th is just bad. Last Friday compared to Jaws? Never played the Jaws game. I'm assuming probably on par. Nope, I was talking about the NES Friday the 13th. Also, I know people are guessing. I'm just like, I'm not going to spawn either way to guesses. Like, unless it's actively not going to be, like, accurate. Like I will dismiss Leisure Suit Larry because I don't think any kid was playing Leisure Suit Larry. I can actively say that one's probably eliminated. And play the Terrifier game? I didn't know they were making a Terrifier game. And there's kids. Nice. That sounds like fun. No, I have not got too many games. How's it, Porcy? We're doing good. How goes things? Going alright. Was talking about some of the April Fool's plans, so always excited there. 5 minute speedrun Jaws is not that bad. I don't know about that one. No, I don't hate Alice. Alice is hard. It's fun, but it's hard. It's weird that they made Terrifier into a beat 'em up. I don't know. That doesn't feel like it would be accurate. When do I do the GDQ Crypt channel? The next one's going to be tomorrow night around 6 p.m. Wait, no, 7 p.m. 7 p.m. tomorrow night. PST. In terms of East Coast time, that's like 10 p.m. EST. I think games for Crypt, by the way, we're having Bloodborne and Clock Tower 3. I was gonna have a different game, but I couldn't, like, it was kind of hard to schedule it, so I'm just gonna be running Clock Tower 3 for it. I also haven't been on Popix for a while. I was like, fuck it, I'll do a run. I had 2 plans for that, where a different runner was a new Clock Tower 3, but they couldn't make it. And then I had a different game in mind, but, neither runner who I asked to be able to do it. One of them couldn't, the other one had last-minute things that interrupted it. But I should be able to get the other game. If you're wondering with the other game, and I might have at some point, I don't know when, I want to keep up to date with the runner. But this is Silent Hill Wells. The game that I was gonna have was chat. I had the perfect show designed, by the way. It was gonna be so good for the Crypt. With Bloodborne, originally, I was gonna put it with Eternal Darkness. But with Eternal Darkness, one of the runners couldn't make it, which is fine. And then, I mean, both are fine, but like the other runner was going to be able to make it. But then what happened is they had a last minute thing that ended up like, they temporarily couldn't do it. So I had to change the plan quickly. So hopefully Eternal Darkness I can get on the Crypt soon. Eternal Darkness is so good. It is much more fun to watch than it is to play. And I think it's been a while since I've had it, so it's like, ah, I'll get out of it soon. But yeah, Bloodborne's gonna be tight. Bloodborne will be really tight. It is, CC. It is silly. I had a feeling I was near death. Ever seen Kudelka on Crypt? You have seen Kudelka on Crypt. Punchy's ran it before. It's been a minute though. Maybe Kudelka comes back. It's not a bad idea. But yeah, Punchy's done it before. Check for a VOD. It is a much older episode. I thought about learning Kudelka, but then I didn't.
Wake up.
Snap out of it. Sybil.
Sybil.
You know it's a bad game? Nah, it's kind of a clunky game.
Shh. Don't talk. I'll take care of you.
You know? Or Sybil. What's going on? He just does that. He got really excited to see Sybil. You know, he saw Sybil, was like, going a little bit wild. You know how it is. Have you never seen Sybil? I guess not. Yeah, I guess I will go. You know what? Let me make sure I actually have the games prepared, I guess. Oh. I don't know how sane she is at that point. She was like a shadow baby or something. Alright, that should be perfect. Speedruns in the crypt? Yeah, it's fun. I like doing the crypt. Oh yeah, chat, I finished my taxes, and guess who's getting bent over by Uncle Sam? Oh. Oh, I say Harry's the father of the year? Definitely. The tax man's really... All of us? I wouldn't say all of us. In fact, I would not say most people. I think most people get refunds. The trigger be doing good. Yeah, most people get a tax refund. Eh? What do you mean, eh? Correct, I know people get refunds because they overpaid. Alright, because you keep paying, but like... I would say a tax season is a lot easier with a regular job. Yeah, $4 grand back this year. See? That's what I miss those days, Sybil. I miss those days. I hope you enjoy the new PC. That sounds like a fun thing to build. Why do I owe them? Because I'm self-employed, work a full-time job. I work full-time streaming. I'm self-employed. So I have to do everything manually. Meaning tax season's always I pay the government money. That's how taxes work. Usually when you have, like, a regular job, what ends up happening is, or what's supposed to happen, is every paycheck, your employer takes money out. Yeah, they withhold your taxes and you pay automatically. Usually a company will withhold the money for you, and then at the end of, when tax season comes to the, April 15th, or whenever you do your taxes, what ends up happening is you find out if you've been overpaying, or usually people get refunds. So for a lot of people, tax seasons, hey, you get money. However, on my end, it's always, alright, bend over, Ecdycis. Uncle Sam's coming. $25 back, you paid more for filing your taxes. Yeah. I haven't had a refund in about 5 years, chat. Oh, sorry to hear, Gold. I guess it's good to hear that it's been working, but sorry to hear that you have to, Sorry to hear you have to pay capital gains. Yeah, tax season is a pain in the ass for independent work, but the best way, I'll be able to pay my taxes, chat. You don't have to worry there. You don't have to worry about my inability to pay my taxes. I'm not. I can pay my taxes. I'm just not happy about it. You have to pay too, sadly. Oh, sorry to hear. I do owe the money? Oh, I've owed money to the IRS for the last 5 years. Every year I have to, just don't pay them. I'd rather not get, you know, the long dick of the law. I'm not the Joker, I can't take down the IRS. Actually, I guess he didn't even take down the IRS. Chat, I'm not Scarf. I can't take down the IRS, nor would I want to. Only Scarface can do that. And even he lost to the IRS. Scarf went down to them, man. You saw how powerful Scarf is? Scarf was taken down by the IRS. So, yes, I have money from my taxes saved. I'm just not happy about it. Although I do know some streamers who, like, you know, they do not prepare for tax season, and then it's really, really bad. Lol? Yeah, Ocean. The Ocean. Scarface. You know, not Al Pacino, but, you know, Scarface. Fuck, I don't remember the guy's actual name. Al Pacino's the actor. Tony Montana, thank you. I had a brain fog for a moment. Yeah, he got fucked by the IRS. They took him down. He didn't go out in a blaze of glory. The IRS came to his house and beat him to death. I mean, by that, I think they took him to jail. Oh yeah, but I know, like, yeah, a lot of streamers don't prepare for tax season, and then they end up owing a lot more than, expected. Ooh, good movement. Yep, Wesley Snipes got 2 Night Howler. New Nebula. What do you mean he didn't? What do you mean, like... Yeah, he wasn't... Alcon was also out because the IRS also... Actually, that might be right, too. But, yeah, no, the IRS is actually a big reason why a lot of those guys went down. They didn't pay their money. The IRS always gets theirs, chat. Yeah, a lot of streamers, they don't realize that eventually they're gonna have to pay taxes, and then, you know... How big's the difference? I don't know. Probably not that big. So, I just, you know, lube up every time the IRS season comes, and then I've had to pay it. No, Scarface is like a real guy. Like Tony Montana? Oh wait, what am I doing? Fuck. Ah, shit! Well, that's bad. There. Fire too early. I brain fog for a moment. I was thinking too hard about the IRS. Oh, let me see.
Daddy.
Cheryl!
Yeah, alright, so... Al Capone, nicknamed Scarface. What was Al Capone? Yeah, Scarface was based on Al Capone, right? From a quick search.
Can't be.
Yeah.
Leave like this?
Yeah, Al Capone was taken down by the IRS
can't be
for
happening.
income tax evasion.
Cheryl! Cheryl!
They got him. Yeah, but again, it's still like... I still owe taxes very much, chat. I'll put it that way.
Go.
Still very much owe my taxes. Oh, taxes. Are Dark Souls players good at evading taxes? I think they just pay, chat. I think they would just be paying their taxes. I can't imagine why they wouldn't want to. Memori, hope you're doing good. Friend, what, Harry Mason? Nah, Harry Mason's a cool guy. We all love Harry Mason, chat. He's a good dude. $32.50. See, that's cringe right there. I fucked up. Alright, so what are we doing next? That is the question. Oh, yeah? Oh, all happens. If I owe them money when I say them. Oh, of course I owe them money. Every year, the IRS. Bad plus better or worse than bad? It's better. It is definitely better. Hold on. Okay, let me just check some of that book. How would next we do RE Survivor? I do like Survivor. Now let's check. Has anyone ever redeemed it? I have a whole YouTube video on it. There's a whole YouTube video about me doing that very thing. Sad cat? What do you mean sad cat? I mean you can watch it. I'd say that's good, right? That's a good thing. Oh. OG Bread Vickers. Thank you for the raid. Also, I think that may have been the first raid of the day. Hope you had a nice stream. We're about to do my favorite Resident Evil game, RE Gun Survivor. Thank you for the shout out, Nelly Q. Alright, sweet. There we go. How was GTA 5? All's well? Yeah, we're about to do some Gun Survivor. The best Resident Evil game, in my opinion. I'm an enjoyer. Is that a zombie? It's a scissor man. Hey, don't you know about Clock Tower? Like, you know, the whole Clock Tower thing I have going on here? Just having fun for GTA 5. There you go. We tried doing a heist, but failed. Sorry to hear about the fail part. Hope it was fun, though. Sounds like it was. Not know a whole lot about GTA. Last time I played a GTA game was probably GTA 4 when I was a wee lad. Or however wee I was when that game came out. Well, when I was in high school, I guess. What is this? Give me one moment here. I need to find my gun. Oh, goddamn! Did I? Please tell me it's plugged in. Please be plugged in. Please be plugged in. How was the show? Fun. It was a fun time. Please be plugged in. Yeah, it's plugged in. Okay, we're good. Now I'm not sad. I was in the Roxas. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, people. Oh, alright, don't mind me. Where the hell did I put this? Ah, found it. I put it in a bad spot. Gone. Abigail, from tier 1 to 12 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope your day has been nice. Alright, should be one of these cases, probably. Got it. Nice. Oh. Yeah, I do hope things are nice. Oh, funny enough, I actually played a lot of Sleeping Dogs. I know it's not quite GTA, but it's a pretty good game. Howdy, Scandy. Hope you're doing good today. Doing alright myself. Can't complain here. We be chilling, having a good old time. Alright, with that. Let's see. The best starts of the day of having your coffee. Sorry to hear it wasn't a good start, but hopefully coffee's nice. Let's see here. All right, ready for Gun Survivor. Oh, I knew I splits. That's right. Also, nice. Let's have played Gun Survivor. It's been a minute, actually, since like last time I played Sekiro. It actually has been a minute. Okay. Gun Survivor. And let me reboot it really quick. Not reboot it, but let me reactivate it. There we go. Yeah. Oh no, it's Crispy!
Survivor.
I don't want to call the base bullet. You gotta know when. I don't know when you want it. You gotta pick when. I sped around this game a lot. Probably not. Use the actual gun con. Are you gonna buy me a gun con? Even then, I don't think it'll work. I think you need a CRT. So probably not, no. Why not? Oh, let me reboot the game. I already said it wouldn't work even if you did buy me one. I don't have a CRT. You need to buy me a CRT, a gun con, and then also, I don't even know how well that show. You don't even really realize it on stream. Switch with Mr. X dead. I mean, I could, but it's more just... If you want to rethink the name, you can. Let's see, Mr. X dead. Sure, I guess based bullet. I just don't really understand it that much, I guess. Is there? Based bullet? Nothing wrong with it. Oh! Yeah, I don't
Survivor.
You're being arbitrary? I still don't understand, though. Arbitrary about what? My only hope. This gun. Okay, here we go. Gun Survivor time. Alright. Oh. I mean, the title of the stream has nothing to do with the game. I just think base is just, like, good, I guess. Like, I don't know, that's a fun way of saying games are good. At the end of the day, I'm not gonna judge when someone names it. It just, usually it's the specific split, just because then it, like...
But...
I don't know. You're all good. You're the one naming it.
But I just can't remember.
Ark Thompson, huh? Though I can't remember anything, I know that this was no way for anyone to die. What?
Okay, gun survive. Let's do it. I do like Gun Survivor, chat. I do like it. It is a good old time. Oh, come on, really? How the fuck did this guy grab me? And it's Tuesday. See, now I'm just thinking about the IRS, though. I brought it up. The IRS, chat. Yeah. Fuck the IRS. Yeah. Yeah. You see, as much as I'd like to, you know, say that, I gotta pay them. And then VR mods for this game. Are you asking if there's VR mods for a game that came out on the PlayStation 1? No, I don't know. I don't really do VR. I don't really want to either. I'm gonna guess probably not. Well, you didn't know? Yeah, Thinking out loud? Okay, then. Doesn't make a sound on a VR game? That's not a VR mod, that's a recreation of a PS1 game into VR. Also, doesn't that still rely heavily on people just making VR things? I don't know anything about VR. I do not know jack shit. Nor do I claim to. I'm not sure where, why I would. I'll never ever stream VR. If it happens, it happens, I suppose, huh? That's the best way I got that. Oh, wait, dude, what? Alright, there. Losing time, that's fine. Damn it. Play be right? No, you don't get to be right. Does the gun survive? It might, Lars. It definitely not right about this. Oh my god, this game is loud.
Remember your mission. We're doing a clean sweep of the area. Everyone
It does survive.
everything must be cleansed. Now move out.
I turned it down. Yeah, you know any taxes?
What's that?
Well, I guess that's better than the alternative. Actually, I don't know if that's really the alternative. Because if you make enough to, you know, owe taxes, that means I suppose you're doing pretty good. Then you have to pay taxes. I'll say I'm happy you don't have to pay taxes. I think that's the fair response, right? Oh, God. Yeah, I gotta... I'm not, to say I'm not happy about the whole thing, Chad. I'm not quite happy about the whole thing. There we go. Out of the way, you. Alright, made it. And what else is going on? Oh yeah, the show I went to was pretty fun. It was a good old time. Gotta listen to some music. See, I like going to see bands. It's been a while, so it's pretty fun, actually. Oh, there you go then. I don't know I don't know anything about it. I'm just gonna move past it, I guess. I don't have a whole lot to add to that. Was the used? I think I know the used. Oh shit, wrong button. You know the last live performance you saw? These things happen. I saw Caravan Palace, and that was yesterday. I was gonna say, I hope you're doing good today. Hope all is well. Paramore, nice. Mudvayne, never heard of him. How was the show? It was fun. It was a fun show. It was a good time. They played music. Caravan Palace is pretty great. Yeah, they played some fun songs. Chat, you know what I realized, by the way? Black Betty's a damn good song. I like Black Betty. It's good. It's a damn good song, man. I didn't think about it. I would like to see more iterations of Black Betty. Cover is great. I just realized I just like the song Black Betty. I just think it's a damn good song. I'm talking about any version. I don't think there's ever been a bad version of the song that I've heard. See Rise Against? Nice. That'll be a fun time. But yeah, they had their version of the Black Betty, which is pretty tight. That's probably the most hyped song. Oddly enough, fucking Black Betty. Not that they play bad songs or anything. Just, I don't know, man. It just hit different. I go ram jam or ramble lamb. I see him on the 9th. Nice. Oh yeah, by the way, Chad, I guess another question I might ask. Should I see Baby Metal? Because apparently they're playing, like, around GDQ or something, I think. Like, when SGDQ is happening, apparently they're doing a show nearby. 3 blocks away. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of tempting. Like, what day is it? Yeah, Baby Metal. The Japanese, what's 3 Chicks, the 9th. That ain't bad. You wanna see them? But I've never listened to a Baby Metal song before. I'm just kind of like, I'm kind of down. Like, it seems like a fun show. Might be a good time. I should listen. I never thought about it. Oh my god, I got worse energy. Why can't I get dogs here? They're with Ginger and Bloody Wood. I have never heard of either one of those bands either. Invite them to SGDQ. I don't think I have the pool to invite Baby Metal to a speedrunning event, nor do I exactly want to, I'm not gonna lie to you. Here's just some music by a friend. Like, I've always heard about them and know of them, but... The question is, do I feel like going to a metal show? A venue in the cities, the armory isn't great. I mean, I'm already there though, right? That's Mackenzie, like, I'm already there. That's kind of what I'm assuming, like, I'm nearby, I'm there. I mean, when's the next time I'll be in the presence of Baby Metal, I guess? Not a fan of metal? Who said that? Answer is yes. I don't know. You don't consider Baby Metal metal? No metal fan has ever enjoyed metal music, to my understanding. They don't consider metal music to be music, or metal. And it's only metal if, like, it's in the Champagne region of France. Otherwise, it's just hard rock, chat. Bring earplugs? Oh, I've been doing that. I've been doing that. It's always... Hell, even at Caravan Palace, I jammed paper towels or, like, napkins in my ears. You don't think the joke will last for the whole concert? Well, I mean, it's not so much even a joke. It sounds like it'd be kind of fun. Currently, the joke that I do have a joke show I want to go to, but it's not the one you think. The joke show I want to go to is fucking George Thorogood. Like, that's the joke concert I kind of want to see. Because I know, like, maybe 3 of his songs in total, and, like, I usually listen to him when I'm drinking, and that's about it. The question is, do I want to see George Thorogood? Do I think that would be a good time? Do I want to go all the way down to fucking San Diego to see George Thorogood? And do I want to embrace the meme that badly? I don't know, I feel like Baby Metal could be a fun one. I'll say to Mr. Zev, hope you're doing good. Seen Stephen Lynch? Nice. Worth? What, for George Thorogood? I don't know, I'm debating about it. 30% rock, 30% K-pop, 30% metal.
Hello? Can
That's
you hear
fine.
me? Who are you? What are you doing? Answer me!
Same city and free, yes? What, Baby Metal being for free? I don't think Baby Metal is free. I think I need to pay however much money it costs. My idea behind it is, like, I would be in the city already, and it's, like, walking distance from the hotel I'd be at, so it's, like, not a bad spot to check it out. Hell, I could probably, you know, pregame pretty easily, too. What? I get drunk off some hotel beers, and then I head over. Oh, George Thorogood. Yeah, he's playing in, I think, Solana Beach, which I've been there before. And, like, I like George Thorogood, but I only know 3 songs. Like, I'm thinking, if I know 3 songs, do I want to see a guy? I really need to pee. I think I do it after the run. Baby Metal's fun, think you should go. I think it also depends how much it costs. That might be the other thing. Like a solid time, it might just be. Hotel beers sound expensive. Well, I mean, I'd be pre-gaming. I'd be buying my beer. I'd go to the liquor store, bring beers back to the hotel, right? That would be my idea. 15-minute walk from the hotel room, trying to let others know about it. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. In all honesty, it's not a bad idea. Hey, chocolate and I'm guessing that's Baby Metal and not George Thorogood, right? What am my time limit on my limit on ticket spending? I don't know, it really depends on the show, right? It depends on like how hype it is. Like, I'd kind of want to look at it and see, like, how much is it going right now? You know, how much is Pit for Baby Metal? That's my question. How much is Pit? I think that's a fair question, right? How much is Pit for Baby Metal? Probably expensive, right? I feel like Baby Metal's not cheap. I feel like they're kind of pricey, ain't they? You know, fuck it, I can look at it. I'm on a computer, I can look right now. Baby Metal, Minnesota. Minneapolis, okay. Is it the 9th? Okay, let's see. StubHub? I'll wait for one of those unskippable cutscenes, probably. Or right now, actually. Gary Newman in Ministry. Floor seats are $200 to $600. Ooh, that's pricey. Let's see here. Baby Metal in Minneapolis. Yeah, I think it's a lot more than $2. Floor is $113. That's not bad, actually. That ain't bad. That ain't bad for floor, right? That's bad. Yeah, they have general admission, 113. Not bad. A lot cheaper than seeing something like fucking Iron Maiden these days. 114, which path am I taking? What do you mean? Are you asking if I'm going to see Baby Metal? I don't know, I kind of want to go, I've got to be in the pit for that. Mosh around a bit. Someone prefers to get in the pit or I watch on the balcony? Depends. I mean, I've been in both. It really depends on the vibe, I guess. Hell, it can be the same band. Just sometimes I feel like being pit, sometimes I want to sit. See, the problem is, though, it's like, how much do I want to commit to making my way, like, up to the front? Which character are you going to see towards the end? Wait, do you see different characters? I thought you all just saw the children. Which one do you mean, E-Man? Who else is playing? Someone said earlier they had 3 bands. Ginger and Bloodywood. Thank you. I've never heard of either one. Although, dude, I have fucking regrets. I have a big regret. And it's last time I saw Iron Maiden. I have a massive regret because I didn't realize who the opening band was, and I wish I stuck around. How many times I played this game? A good few, but I don't think I've ever looked at the other character route. I know Twink shows up at the end. I know the children are there, but, like, I don't think I've ever gotten the bad ending. I got best ending first try, and then... I don't know. Who opened? The Who. But not The Who, but, like, the fun one. There's 3 character routes? What are the other character routes? No, not The Who. The Who. Like, the Mongolian throat singing band. They do, like... It's like Mongolian metal music. I didn't realize it was them until I heard fucking Wolf Totem, and I was like, holy shit, wait a minute. Vincent, Andy, the captain of the Umbrella Cleaners crew. I don't think I've ever watched the Vincent Andy route. I don't even know how you get that route. I mean, I guess the Speedrun always gets the, Umbrella guy. No, the Who, H.U. Yeah, they did some stuff for Star Wars, but their big song was Wolf Totem, and they're fucking fun, man. They're like Mongolian metal rock, and they're very bluesy. Bloodywood is like new metal, but from India. That sounds kind of fun. I don't know, I'm not opposed. That sounds kind of fun. Ginger is super good. What is Ginger? Someone told me what Bloodywood was. I don't know about Ginger. I don't know, chat. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. So far, it doesn't sound all that bad to see baby metal. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of open. Also, yeah, I don't have to worry about buying stadium beers because I can go to the liquor store, grab my, drink my at-home beers in my hotel room, and then you walk over. Ukrainian heavy metal band. Like, when you say a heavy metal, like, what kind of heavy metal? What kind of heavy metal? Oh, and do they sound like the Cookie Monster? I don't like Cookie Monster metal. I've never been a fan of it. I think it's Actual singing screams? Actual singing, okay, you got me interested there. Chat, if the singer sounds like the Cookie Monster, I am immediately out. Like, I don't like it. Like, I can listen to it, but, like, I'm not gonna, like, get into it. Groove metal's pretty tight. No tailgating? I mean, maybe I drink on the way there. I don't know. In game, not real. Male vocalist? Just great back and forth. So wait, so screaming, do you mean like a banshee? Because that sounds pretty badass, actually. Napalm Death is my thing. Gwar, never listened to Gwar, never heard of Napalm Death. It's Sabaton? I don't think I've ever listened to Sabaton. I could be wrong. Wait, have I listened to Sabaton? Were they in like the 80s? I don't know. There's a very unique, deeper scream. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of sold on baby metal right now. I'm actually not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to baby metal. You may have talked me into it, chat. You may have convinced me to hit up baby metal. That was an Agent Orange. Will be doing good. And technically, I'm going during GDQ, so I could write it off my taxes. I could say it's a networking event. Wink, wink. IRS, Mr. IRS, please don't fuck me again. You say I'm jealous now? I mean, baby metal has a tour going on. What's their tour? They got Hamburg, Germany. What kind of fucking dates are these? Oh, hold on. I'm stupid. I'm reading different months. I was like, how are they going from Germany to Minnesota? What kind of tour is that? And then I realized, oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong, like, time frame. Okay, it makes a lot more sense. Okay, they're going from, like, Canada to Minnesota. Okay, that makes way more sense. That was Swedish power metal from 1999. I can't remember if I think Sabaton is good or not. There's a band that I always confuse with Sabaton, and I don't remember what it was. Hold on. Give me a second. Don't come near you? Sorry to hear. Alright, hold on, give me a second here. Because there's no show I saw, but I'm trying to find if I can see who played. It may have been Sabaton. I always get the band confused. Give me a second. Oh, no, Ecdycis. It was Ecdycis. Ecdycis is sad. I saw Ecdycis before. Ecdycis is sad. They tried, but it was quite sad. Rattenstein, I only know like their main song. Raider, never heard of him. Yeah, but no, years ago I saw Iron Maiden, Ghost, Camelot, and Ecdycis. Ecdycis was not very good. I give them credit, they tried, they played their heart out, but it was a rough one. Gojira, I would say Gojira. Sounds like a fun show. Do you think they play that French Revolution song? Hell, what am I saying? All those songs of French Revolution. Ghost is cool, I saw him before all the new hits. I saw him before and after. I saw Ghost 2017, I think, maybe 2018. Oh shit, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Ghost and Camelot? Yeah, it was Ecdycis, July 2017. It was Iron Maiden, Ghost, Camelot, and Ecdycis. The problem is Ecdycis had tech issues. Like, the lead singer looked older. Like, he seemed like he aged a bit. He played his heart out, but, like, they never mic'd him up. So, he just kept singing, but, like, nothing came out. Hear Camelot? Yeah, I saw Camelot. I don't remember anything about their set list, but I remember enjoying it. Me though, yeah, chat. So the problem is, like, do I feel like fighting in the fucking pit to get a good spot? And I feel like maintaining my spot? Like, on the When We Were Young or Sick in the World? No, I'm not. I debated on it, but the problem is, I think my brother talked me out of it. He said something about wanting to see bands in their prime as opposed to seeing a bunch of old guys. And then he kind of made a good point. I saw some old guys once. It's a not always the easiest show to watch. Ow. I'm not sure if I'd go. I don't know what Sick New World is though. I know When We Were Young. I tried listening to Slipknot. I only know the hits, but nothing more than that. Yeah, let's see though. I think I've seen Iron Maiden like 5, 6 times or something like that. I don't remember how many times, a lot. I've been seeing them pretty much every time they would come to LA. Or I guess I should say Southern California. Let's see here. I've seen Megadeth before, which is pretty fun. I saw Anthrax. I missed Testament, sadly, but I gotta see Anthrax. I wish I knew all the concerts I've seen. You see, I watched a lot of Stoner Rock. I've seen Truck Fighters a couple times. I saw Radio Moscow, which is probably one of my favorite shows I've ever been to in my life. That was a good one. So I've seen Iron Man 6 times. Say they've gotten better or worse over the year. They're finally at the point where I think I no longer want to watch Iron Maiden. I've seen Ghost like 5 times. I think I've seen Ghost like 3 or 4 times now. My buddy actually invited me to another Ghost concert, but like, I don't know if I want to go to the next Ghost concert. I don't know. I feel like I've seen Ghost too many times. I feel like I'm not opposed to it, but like at the same time, I gotta be in the mood. Testment's so good. Testment's fun. 1,000 Gears. We're talking about metal music. Saw Saint Motel? Wait, you saw Saint Motel? Wait, Street Motel or Saint Motel?
They're creating these monsters on this island.
Ah, it's a big outside. Look at me doing good. Saint? Yeah, I seen Saint Motel. Pretty tight. Candy Raid? How's it going? Either may have been earlier or you may have missed the stream, Epitaph. You're early. Oh, good. Oh, come on in, Candy Raiders. How was the stream? Also, welcome on in, everyone. Ooh, I got the good RNG. How was Rule of Rose? Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Ecdycis. We're talking about metal music right now. Hope you had a good time. What are you up to? Oh, Rule of Rose, I know that much. Welcome on in, Raiders. How about metal music and playing some horror games? And we had a good time. I don't know how far you got in Rule of Rose. You finished Rule of Rose and cried again? Did you make the dog tie joke I make every time? If not, oh well. I'm the best RA game. I am Bengo. Welcome on in. Hey, welcome on in, everyone. Hope Rule of Rose is sweet for the ending. It is a sweet ending. It's a very sweet ending. Quite sad. But yeah, I'm currently debating. That's okay. I am currently debating on seeing the band Baby Metal. Because I kind of want to. Like, apparently, because, you know, going to GDQ, I think they have a show around GDQ. So I'm kind of tempted to buy pit tickets and, what's up, Big West? I was like, go do it? Yeah, I'm kind of tempted. Hey, chat, I don't think seeing Baby Metal is a bad idea. I think that sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go do it. I also won't regret it. I don't know. I've never listened to a single Baby Metal song. Never listened to it. I don't know. Something sounds fun. I'm not opposed. Oh, it was actually mentioned earlier. Who mentioned it again? It was Bull Dude. I saw Saint Motel fucking years ago. That's a deep cut because I saw Saint Motel. I think in like 2014. I think 2014, 2015.
What? Really?
There used to be free shows in Pasadena, which was tight. It was like, I think it was called Make Music Pasadena, and I saw them like before, I think right when they were starting to get big.
I'm Vincent. I've been transferred to this facility to
I kind of want to see Baby Metal, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm kind of tempted.
I know Commander Vincent. So I knew
you could assist to a concert Baby Metal? You mean like being a roadie? That sounds pretty tight. A spy.
Thank you.
You are a good boy lot. Apparently, Baby Metal's playing in Texas. What, they have Irving, Houston, Irving and Houston, Texas, apparently. They're playing in New York, they're playing in Boston, they're playing in Philadelphia, playing in Canada, they're playing in Denver, Colorado. Is the one spot they're not fucking playing Los Angeles, by the way? Dude, the only place they're not fucking playing is Los Angeles. So I wouldn't be able to see them unless I decide to go at fuck it, I may as well should have. Apparently they don't play in LA.
Right.
I don't know why, they don't want to play in LA.
At the request of my friend, Leon S. Kennedy.
One of those band shows the crowds united as one. Came to LA a few years ago? Gotcha.
I remember.
The Wildflower Festival. Nice. Oh yeah, the flyover city of Los Angeles, of course, Chad, of course.
Tell me the truth. You are a spy.
Pierce the Bell? Never thought I'd sing Pierce the Bell. And chat, right now for concerts I'm debating on going to. I wanted to see Primus. I feel like that's something I should do before I die. I've always, especially as a bassist, I've always wanted to see Primus. Now that you brought up the idea of singing them, so I'm like, I'm kind of down to see Primus. Like that, I'm probably gonna take a day off in April for that.
Yes.
I just saw a electro swing band called Caravan Palace. I literally saw them last night. It was fun. Actually, a really fun show. I was surprised. That is a fun show. Like, grooving tunes, good times. They played the furry music video? Nah, they didn't play the music video. They just played the song. As Nicole switching ages. Nice. Yeah, apparently that's the thing. Maybe I'll buy Baby Metal tickets. Maybe I'll buy them. I want to see an indie band called Pan Chico. It's my hipster shit. I wanna catch them. Nobody to call their friend by their middle initial. He's that close to Lone Maxwell. He's that close to them. Thanks, indie chat. Chat, I've seen many shows and always had some fun times. Like, I think one of my favorite, like bragging rights is that I saw the band Chivo Motto before they broke up again. I saw them a couple times. I don't know, a couple? Yeah, I used to go to a fuck ton of shows. Alright, by the way, after this boss fight, I do need to play an ad as a heads up. So we'll do it after the fight. Sounds good?
You're not dead yet.
You're human. You must be
Also,
the
I need to
leader
go
of
to the
the
bathroom.
cleaner unit sent by Umbrella to destroy the evidence of this biohazard.
And I think it'll be fun, Spacey. The arcade route? Yeah, we are. Oh, that's going normal, man. I'll be doing good. Local money in. Also, I think Candy Quartz got the shout out, right? Pretty sure she did, honestly. I just saw Candy Quartz.
Adios, Ark.
Yeah, now that you got it. That's right. Now that you did get it. Oh, no, wait, now that you do you want to see Baby Metal? I should probably ask you. I'll ask if you want to see Baby Metal. What are you saying for unskippable cutscenes? You can't skip this cutscene. It's unskippable. Some of the cutscenes in this game you just have to watch. It's mandatory. Like that one. Alright, I say yes. Okay, then. Oh, I know, you're saying she should say yes. You're down? Alright, maybe we'll have to see Baby Metal then. We might have to do it. Also, chat, I need to play an ad. Sub to the channel Prime Gaming. Remember Whitechapel? No. But yeah, Candy Quartz. We're talking about bands. Metal, like a lot of metal music because, I guess at SGDQ, Baby Metal is playing, like, walking distance away from the hotel. I'm saving something? What the fuck is that? What? I have no idea what the hell happened there. That's so weird. There. I don't remember. I think I looked at everything I wanted to look up. I looked at the Baby Metal stuff. I did everything I wanted to do. I don't think of the bands I wanted to look up. I can see Ghost again for the fucking, like, 4th time. I don't know if I want to see Ghost again. Maybe. Hunk Talks? That's not Hunk, that's Twink. So the question is, do I want to see George Thorogood, though? I want to see George Thorogood. Going from GDQ to a concert? I mean, a lot of GDQ is kind of being in an area for a bit. Wait, what if I ever run that night? What if I ever run that night? Do I want to gamble that? What day is the 9th? That's not a Tuesday, is it? It's not Tuesday, right? Yeah. It's Wednesday. Fuck, it would be a Tuesday. It would be. Oh, wait, Wednesday night. Oh. I think I'll be safe. Oh, no, I thought I'd be there. Oh, close to the edge. Well, I don't want to see yes. I feel like they're too old at this point. Go see Baby Metal? Well, it also depends. If I ever run that night, then I won't be able to see Baby Metal. Wednesday. I feel like there's no way in hell they schedule Horror Block during Baby Metal. Horror Block's always Tuesday night. I don't know why. They really love Tuesday night for some reason. And Tuesdays for a while. Do you think they'll let me miss the thing? Yeah, YouTube chat was enjoying talking about metal music, Blaze. trying to think what else I don't want to see. Dude, I want to see Megadeth again. Megadeth was tight. Like, Megadeth, I think is one of my favorite live shows I've ever been to. I saw him with Iron Maiden, and that was a good one.
Still alive.
Yeah, it was a fun time, BJ Smith. I would absolutely see him again. It was fun. It was a lot of fun seeing Caravan Palace. It's also kind of funny because, like, I listen to literally whatever, right? And I'm very open about the music I'll listen to. Oh, I should have tickets first, you know, as we sell later. I guess that makes sense. Ted Lasso? I don't know what that is. Oh, then Joker. Oh, the back row too. We will, just in case. We will. We will. Oh, rap? I listen to, like... I don't even know what I listen to these days for rap. I listen to a lot of old man shit these days. I was doing more to Lupe Fiasco lately for rap, but, for rap and hip-hop, the only show I went to was, I don't remember everyone I saw, but I know the main act was A$AP Ferg. And I think it was like about the time his big song was out. Like, I think so. That was a fun show. I actually liked that one. That was really fun to go to. Shit, no. I've seen A$AP Ferg. That's the only rapper I've seen, I think. Nice. Hey, I'll tell you really quick. Oh, he's playing there again. That's kind of funny.
Hurry!
That's like 10 years ago? Yeah, I think it was.
Seconds to detonation. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
No stream you're listening to is currently playing some Babe Metal. Apparently, I'm not seeing. You seen Ice Cube? That's all fun. If I go to a video game orchestra, maybe? I'm not anti-video game orchestra, but like, maybe?
We're safe.
It can't be.
Let's see. Oh, fantasy. I would like to hear Sephiroth's theme. Oh shit, my phone's been like on light lamp. Oh yeah. Hold on, let me check here. I might have an email. Maybe. If I did, it was like a long time ago. Yeah, it's probably a long, long time ago.
What are we gonna do, mister?
Yeah. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
Oh.
But don't worry. We can fly as long as we have
Primus,
fuel.
nice. I don't know how this will actually hit. It did. If I go to a Slipknot concert? Probably not. I feel like Slipknot's not a concert I would exactly be too into going to. Let's see. How much would Slipknot cost? That's my question. 38.32. Like 40 seconds off. Honestly, not bad. Let's see here really quick. How much would they cost? Slipknot's like $400. I don't want to pay $400 to see Slipknot. Does not sound like the greatest plan. Also, it sounds like they only play festivals these days. I don't know, maybe they don't only play festivals? I have no idea. What are we doing next? Slipknot 2016, Feel the Pyro. Nice. We could do Fatal Frame. Let me double check before I decide, chat. Let me double check what I want to play. Maybe Fatal Frame? Oh, we haven't done Saw in a minute, but let me see. It's the end. These things happen. Galarians? Nah, not Galarians. I want a game that's like under 40 minutes. Let's see if I can find one. Faith, under 40 minutes. RE3. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That is under 40 minutes, ain't it? We could do Eve again. No, I don't remember Eve that much. I'm not getting under 40 minutes for that. It's like 47. I don't mind over, but like ideally I'd prefer under. Bouncer, we're doing Bouncer on Thursday. Or Thursday? I think Thursday. I'm gonna double checking real quick. How about we do House of the Dead 4? It's been a while. Go House of the Dead 4. Well, let me go on my PS3, then we can do those games. Let's see here. That's pretty base. Shouldn't be a bad sign. Should be fun. What I said earlier, I wanted to do some of the PS3 games. Should be a good time. Nice making choice. Hey, let's go to the PS3. RE1. Nah. Also, I want to do games we haven't done in a minute. So let's go, I think this one. Actually, I don't know if I have plugged this in properly. Maybe not. Nope, I did not. That's right. Oh. Which I want to do PS3 games because system update. My ass system update. See, because then I can do Siren, I can do Haunting Ground, and then we can do House of the... There we go. Games I've done so far, we did Silent Hill 1, and we did Survivor, and now we're here. You're all good, Bengo. You don't have to worry. You're all good. Yeah. You don't need to apologize. No worries. No worries, I should say. Planning's going well. Ooh, games gonna be loud. I should probably turn this fuck down. House of the Dead 4. I need my splits. That's what I like to say. Oh, there you go then. Yeah, it's been a while since I've ran this game, so it's like, hey, why not, right? Alright, let's do it. Alrighty. You know the console release? PS3, yeah. Alright, and ready, chat? Almost ready.
These are all the weapons I could find.
Wrong button, by the way. Wrong button. You know what? You know what? Give me a moment here. Give me one moment. Okay, now I remember how to play the fucking game. Nice. That was Cabela. There you go. Now I remember how to play the game. I forgot how to reload. Button check done. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you know, Cabela, you're doing good. Yeah, I thought we'd do House of the Dead 4 because this is like the perfect game length. Because it's a shortish game. After this, I can, what's the word? Move nice and easy over to, the next game.
What the heck are these
The
things?
House of the Dead, exactly.
This way leads to the elevator hall.
Let's see. Good stuff. Is worth getting on PS3? I don't know. Maybe. Up into the gore? This is default.
I think the door on the right leads to the elevator.
It's fine. Washed. There we go.
What is that? When in doubt, head left.
Oh, come on. Alright, that wasn't bad. Not good, but like, not bad. This game, it's pretty fun. It's a good old time, you know? There's one guy, come on.
This is
I don't know, I like House of the Dead 4, I'm not sure why. Like, I used to not like this game, but then I kind of really warmed up to it, I guess. It's kind of strange, Chad.
like this the last time we saw these things.
You want a rematch? Yeah, I bet you do. Chat, I'm very talented at House of the Dead, what can I say? Uncover your gun? Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know how that happened.
Oh, so much destruction.
I'm gonna run Vampire Knight. I think I have. I have ran a Vampire Knight. It's like the House of the Dead and Vampires, right? I have ran that.
Kate, we've got to get free.
Uncovered what? A gun.
Can't be happening.
Fuck, come on. I accidentally threw that. That's fine. I fat fingered. I don't know, that's okay. House of the Dead always has banging tunes, chat. What can we say? Alright, good. Almost dead.
Where do you think you're going?
Woo! Alright, dead. How do we reach out to speedrun some of the Crypt of the Run? I usually just pick on what I think's cool. I don't really... There's not really too many submissions. I like submissions. Usually I can't pick by game. Let's see. Is this an arcades? It is an arcades. It's actually one of the most popular racing arcades.
Just get this grating open. I really don't want to fight those things if we don't have to.
Let's see here. Cool. Has anyone ever played us using 2 controllers? Yeah, I think plenty of people have. Oh, the PlayStation Move with this is pretty tight, but I've tried it before, but it really fucked my eyes, so I had to stop using it. Yeah, it's one of the Uzis.
Can't go this way.
They don't have a house anymore? They haven't had a house since House of the Dead 1. House of the Dead 3 doesn't have a house. House of the Dead 2 doesn't have a house. Or, you know, it's not like the titular house. Only 1 really has the house.
We're going to walk on the pipe.
I was gonna Rodell's gonna be doing good today. You hear the house? 3's a lab. No, 3's a lab. Scarlet Dawn has a house, but like 3 itself? Yeah, no, it's a lab. 120-25 real sure look like? I mean, they still happen. Nice. What a dumbass. Yeah, I guess it depends on what the game is, lunatics. I usually just sort of pick. I feel I'm doing pretty good. A little bit tired, but otherwise pretty good. Can't complain here, although I do need to pee.
We go in through here. Can't be happening.
We are. Keep your distance from her.
No, alright, that's actually good damage, good damage.
Shoot on this.
Damn it! I don't know why I thought that would work. It didn't. Just lob the grenade.
Classified in
You know, I do like the music of this game too. That should be said, chat. I do like the music of this game quite a lot. Pretty good jams.
Somewhere nearby. Looks like we can go up.
They're all fine. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Too dangerous in here. Open that door. You're gonna have to
Go.
This is straight out of a movie I saw.
Julits, thank you. For tier 1. Enjoy the emotes of the series. Thank you very much. Hope your day is nice. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. Thank you. Alright, giant spiders. Spawn. Fucking tiny spiders, man. Good. Let's see. Yeah, hopefully nice and exciting stuff on your end. Good stuff. Alright, if it's too loud, do let me know. I think it's solid. I think the volume should be good. How do you shake the gun in PC? I don't know. I'm on a PS3 though. So you shake the controller. Alright, dude. Actually, wait. How am I golding? Wait, am I just better? That's fine. I had a feeling it was good. There's only the PS3 port. I don't think there's any other port of this game, Chad. It's only arcade and PS3 for some reason. Why? I don't quite know. Right, but of all the things to be exclusive about, it's weird to have PS3 exclusivity, you know? We all, oh fuck, I forgot to say that on the title. That was the other day. Yeah, don't worry about that. That was the other day. Not today. Yeah, I should remove that from the title. I'll do that in a moment. Yeah, the Wheel of Games is the last stream. I never removed it from the title, but don't worry about it. Immense. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. I forgot to remove it. Normally I remove the command between.
Looks like they're waiting for us up ahead.
These aren't zombies, they're monsters, they're creatures.
How the heck are we supposed to fight this many?
I whipped that so hard. God damn, I suck. Critters? No. That's Atomic Heart. That was loud? Yeah, that'll do that. I really know that one's loud. Whenever you land a big grenade, it's boom. What games have I done tonight? Gun Survivor and Sonal 1. What's the lineup? Whatever I feel like. I wouldn't worry too much about it so far. We'll see. Probably gonna do Siren, probably gonna do, what's the word? Nice, okay, you know what, that's solid. Hold on. PvP? No. I did not. That's fine. I get more grenades.
That thing is getting closer. Hurry!
That's the one? Hey, we'll see what happens. I'm fine either way. Oh, Sarah, I'll be doing good. What's this? House of the Dead 4. Very cool. I do what I can. There we go. I don't follow samurai poets.
Not feeling well?
Damn it, there's time. I'm losing time. Probably because I missed a couple grenades. Eh, it's not gonna involve. That's alright. Yeah, you mean peak, exactly. Gun survivor.
Come here often.
Well, yeah, depends who you ask.
What?
This guy too could be doing good.
We have to close it quickly. James, above us.
What do you mean, eh?
This way. I used to love this shop.
I missed one, didn't I? I fucking did. I always miss the back one. That's fine.
Got to be able to get
Looks like we can get through here.
Oh, thank you, then. You know, hey, Gun Survivor? I like Gun Survivor. That's what I played earlier. Alright, mostly fine. Could have been better. That's like after the Dead Game 2, the music's fun, chat. They don't really ever have bad music, right? I mean, Dead Aim, it's alright. I don't play with the light guns because I don't play with the move because I don't have room. And also, it hurts my eyes having too close to my face. So this works. I was doing, is that Tatas or Tat-ass? How do they both one in? I mean, it's not too hard, right? Pretty reasonable. Could have been better on them.
It's absorbing our attacks.
James, what is that?
All right, let's use that.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's mostly just replaying games that I already like, right? So it tends to be pretty fun.
Looks like we can go up.
Tension, so... I mean, oh, it depends on who needs to concentrate and how. And there's a fourth game? What do I tell you there's a fifth game? Scarlet Dawn is 5, I think. But it's hard to find a cap for that game. Yeah, there's a fifth one. Believe it or not.
How's this?
Nice. I guess that didn't work. Yeah, alright. Well, there you go, then. Never an overkill? No, I should.
Get out
probably fun to do it. There we go. Looks fun. Yeah, classic rail shooting. It's fun time.
What's wrong? You not feeling well?
Using my
Oh, got my neck. Yeah, that's in the leaderboards. Well, there you go then. Whatever works, huh?
What the heck is Goldman up to? Running out of time. Leave the driving to me.
What's next? Probably me going to the bathroom to piss.
800.
And then, I don't know, Siren Blood Curse probably. We shall see. I like how that guy was grooving there. What the fuck?
Yeah, I think. Watch out!
Blood Curse is pretty tight. That's a fun old time.
Almost out of time. Gotta hurry.
Watch out for that truck! Oh, this can't be safe.
Okay, let's see here. I don't know, I feel like my kills are pretty good, Chev. We can save some time. We ain't doing half bad.
Where are we?
I'm a moron. Why did I do that? I should have waited. And I'm myself saying, then the tier 1 for 35 months. Enjoy the emotes and the stickers, and thank you. How's my day going? I think it's pretty solid ways. I'm having a good time. I would say I'm having a solid time today.
Never thought I'd be
Sounds like I'm gearing up to see Baby Metal, I suppose. There we go. Alright, time to fight Dante. Oh, yeah, apparently they're playing by GDQ, so I'm like, why not, right? Sounds like a lot of fun. I thought it's Dante. He just goes up. Hold on. Lots of fun. We shall see. I just gotta make sure I actually have a run that, like, you know, it's not gonna interfere with that. You know? Wow, why? Wait, how much time did I just save from this shit? What? Wait, how much time did I just save from that? Wait, what? Yeah, you know what's weird? I haven't played this game in I don't even know how long.
You not feeling well?
I think I'm actually PBing me if I don't fuck at the end. Okay. Is that the Dante? Yeah, you got it. Hey, look at that. I golded. How the fuck did I do that? I don't know, chat. Maybe I just got good. Maybe I thought about it. I got good. Got this? Hey, we shall see. We shall see.
Been sealed off for a while.
I mean, I can always choke on the finale, so it's not gonna be too wild, right? That's fine. Don't care about the damage. Don't care about the damage.
I think he needs to hire a new decker.
Okay, those freezes? Yeah, you got it. I guess they're supposed to be like the robot zombies from House of the Dead 2. Or robot creatures.
We're not going to make it.
Alright, almost done. I actually don't care if I eat too many hits. I think these guys are dead. Alright, good. Creatures. They're not officially zombies, Chad. Remember, creatures.
Let's go.
Okay, good phase one. Phase two. Almost done, chat. Come on. Fine. Locking in, all right? I'm gonna lock in. That's fine. I'm not PvPing. I know I'm not gonna fucking PvP. I'd have to win in the next like little bit. Yep, there it is. Damn, I fucking hate this boss. My NA aim, please! Damn it. There, it's fucking dead. Wait, you're not dead? No, you're dead. Alright, there. Damn it! Well, the world is not easy to handle, chat. Sometimes the world comes down to crushing weight.
What? He won't stop throwing.
Can't beat him. We must close Pandora's box now or never.
James, what are you?
This is our last hope. This will stop it. Kate, don't give up hope.
It does get pretty wild, chat.
James. What should I do?
I always kind of wish that it plays like the groovy music here, where it's like da 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 da. When James and he dies, then just they play the cheery music, right? It would be funny, but they don't. Suffer like G did. That's true.
Ah, yes, there is one thing I forgot. The human race has not been eliminated. Travel north. Hope is such a splendid thing.
End. We saved James in the last House of the Dead. I think you actually survive. I think James actually lives. He gets like teleported and he has to fight the magician.
Need a little more practice.
Run back? Nah, next we're gonna do Siren probably or Haunting Ground. I don't know which one. Go either or, Siren or Haunting Ground. I need to pee though, so next we're gonna piss. But before that, how about Siren? I'm done Siren in a minute. All right. Let's see here. Chat. Before anything, I need to piss. So, we're gonna do some Siren Blood Curse. It's been a minute. I'd like to do some Siren Blood Curse. Before we do Siren Blood Curse, I need to pee. So, I will be right back. Break time. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. Check my social media. You can find it there. I'll be right back very quick, so hopefully you behave, alright? Anyway, during this time I'm playing out, if you want to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Anyway, I'm gonna go piss. Siren. Alright, here it goes. Adge. I've turned. Ah! Alrighty, some siren. Wait, wrong controller. Siren? There we go. It's been a while since I've done some Siren Blood Curse. Been a while. Siren? I like Siren. It's a fun game, chat. Sirens. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't ran this since like chat. We ran Siren Blood Curse less recent than Sleeping Dogs. It has actually been a minute. Jesus Christ. We have done Sleeping Dogs more recently. Alright, Siren time. How's it want on you? Doing good. This man used to do Siren every day, Chad. Can you believe it? Not every day, but like, he used to do a lot of Siren. Maybe today's the day I get that PB, huh? Maybe. We're all the Siren? Yep. No, maybe I go see Baby Metal though, chat. Maybe I go see Baby Metal. It's really hard. The OG one is. So the remake, a lot easier. Personally recommending it. I have never listened to a Baby Metal song in my life. I kind of want to go not listening to a single song. Not gonna lie, I kind of just want to go not having known anything. I think the less I know, it would be cooler, right? Siren is pretty cool, Chad. It's a pretty cool game. What could I say? I'm sure the less you know, the cooler it is. Definitely dip in the center. Knowing just a little is the least cool. Oh, I know. I feel like I can get blown away, right? Like, my initial surprise by seeing them can be like, oh my god, absolute fucking bangers, right? Either that or I'm very confused. Like, I don't know. I feel like I can enjoy it knowing nothing. I'm kind of down with the idea. At least a little bit. Knowing a lot? Right, but I'm not gonna be able to know a lot by the time I see it. Like, there's no way that I'm gonna know a lot. I'd be saying it in about 4 months, maybe. That was been good times. All is good. Alright, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Hey, okay, good. It's only enough. Nice. Alright, we take that. Have a good night, man. Take it easy. We'll see what happens. Yeah, maybe I don't want spoilers, chat, on any of their hit songs.
Now follow me.
Nostalgia. I thought it'd be a fun time today. Like, it was a fitting game for me to plug in my PS3 and get going on that. I kind of want to do a lot of games I haven't done in a minute, like Siren, Haunting Ground. So it made sense to whip out House of the Dead 4 too. As per my new RE4, probably slightly an escort quest.
Hello? Yo!
Ow.
Yo! Hey!
That's my guess, probably because of the escort quest. We're having a good time with some Siren Blood Curse. And then... I guess I need to finish my GDQ submissions. I mean, we should be soon TM. Soon. And I think that'll be quite fun. Dude, really? Remember SGDQ? I'll be submitting. If I get in, is entirely dependent on a shadow committee of GDQ gamers. What happens is they put on all their black shadow robes, and they have their GDQ shadow committee meeting. The games committee decides, wait, Ecdycis submitted a game? No way. And then they don't take it. And realistically, it's actually more like less mean to Ecdycis. Yeah, the GDQ druids, that's right. They go into the woods around fucking, I don't know, wherever their GDQ studio is. And they do the ancient speedrunning arts. And then they conjure a games list for their GDQ event. They make a potion. Anyway, high or hay? I think it's to be high. Hi! Still got it, chat. Still got it. Yeah, exactly. It's Mike Uyama's Shadow Warriors, chat. Actually, it's not Mike Uyama's anymore, because, yeah, I guess he's been traveling the world. I want Shadow Warriors. You know, I would love to have an army of Shadow Warriors, chat. I wish I could just point and say, go, my Shadow Warriors, right? And you know how cool that would be? That'd be badass. But I think you need, like, more power to amass Shadow Warriors. Mike Uyama's Golden Yachts. Formerly Mike Uyama's Golden Yacht, kind of. Mike Uyama, unfortunately, is currently traveling the world.
Hello?
There we go. That should be good. And then we shout. Let's see. Should be good.
Hey!
Fuck, I don't see her. I hope she's gonna be alright. I think this is bad. Let's see. The Shadow Warriors, though, chat. Yeah, that's what the games committee does. Alright, let's see now. How good or bad is this gonna be? Okay, never mind, we're good. I guess I got it. Speedrunning Dark Arts. Yeah, you got it. Dude, how far behind is Miyako? Miyako. Already got her. It's not that bad. Yeah, but the Golden Yacht meme is technically dead now. Cat, I'm sorry. It doesn't work anymore. Makiyama is no longer, like, working with GEQ. He's been sailing around the world. Ah, I hope that hit. I think it did. Saw blood, but I definitely whiffed it. This might be dodge. Be good. Okay. Siren. I thought it'd be fun. I haven't ran this game in a minute. It's pretty tight. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Exactly, Quill Creed. Exactly. This run not use the powers? I don't really need to use them, because, why would he use the powers when I already know what's happening? Normally in speedrunning, the big thing is, you know, you kind of know what you're doing for the most part. So I don't really need to use the powers because I know exactly what people are doing. Yeah, speed. Like, I need almost none of the powers, in fact. Like, use it on maybe, like, a couple of levels, because sometimes you need to be able to see timings, but, like, outside that, yeah, we're kind of already, pretty clear. Like, in this level, like, in theory, you could use powers to find out what people are doing, but, like, I already know who's where, what's going on, like, so we're all good. Actually, the funniest part of the Siren speedrun, that they're for combat? Nope. They're for stealth. You look through the eyes of your opponents to see their perspective. Used a lot more in the OG game, but like here, nah, I don't need to do it. I think this is like one of the only levels coming. No, not this one. The next one's one of the only levels coming up where we do it. Because for the most part, we already know what we're doing. Anyway, my favorite part about Siren is that there's so much time to be saved because this run is such a pain in the ass. We're about to one of the hardest tricks in the game. I hope I land it. If I land it, we're good. Otherwise, oh well. We shall see. I got that. Okay, it's going a lot better now. Sweet. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, but going back to the Makiyama thing, yeah, like, he's currently traveling the world. So the money room meme doesn't work because, like, while the money room... Oh, wait, no, that. While the money room might exist, like, Makiyama's not at GDQ these days. He hasn't been there in, like, the last few events, I don't think. Like, I don't remember when he retired, but, like, he retired. So, yeah. Nope. Alright, time for this run to suck, chap. Damn it! It's not avocado, doing good. Maybe? Got it! Wow, okay, never mind. Okay. He moved the money room to his golden yacht? Yeah. Exactly. Although I don't know, you know, I don't know where Makiyama is as of right now, chat. I imagine he's probably just traveling, doing what he wants, right? Anyway, this is the only level in the game, well, like, sorry, one of like maybe 2 or 3 where you use the sight powers. I should say this is the only level in the game you use the sight powers for its intended purpose. That's weird, right? It's kind of funny in a way. What? What do you mean what? What? Yeah, what do you mean what? I had to follow. Let's see. Ah, fuck! Wait, hold on. It's my bad. I almost fucked up. Alright, we're good. I almost fucked up there. Do I get the... Yo, wait. No, not quite. Wow. Dude, I'm washed. Runs... Okay, awesome. I knew I fucked up. Yeah, it's not that weird. I mean, for, like, it's mostly an information power. How did GDQ become a thing? So the backstory of GDQ was, I guess, more in the area of speedrunning, right? GDQ was very tied to modern speedrunning because GDQ was probably the first major event to do it. Back in the day, speedrunning was mostly people online talking about games they're really into. And before we talk about GDQ, you kind of have to know what, like, speedrunning used to be and what it is now. Speedrunning has a lot of eras, but the era that was mostly related to GDQ was known as SDA, or Speed Demos Archives. Also, I just realized this guy's right on my ass. Yeah. Yeah. So SDA wasn't a competitive site. It wasn't about World Record, right? Like, World Record was not nearly the thing people cared about back in the day. Good. Good, maybe. Give me 1 second. Alright, we're good. That's fine. Dude, how am I missing these? Please hit. Alright, there we go. I actually got knocked back that time. Nice. Okay, that's a lot better. Alright, so now we're doing good, and now I'm all prepared. And the enemy... Where the fuck are they? Ooh, dude, they are... Wait, that's not even the right one. Where are they? There they are. Wait, no, come back here. What the fuck? Thank you, okay. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna play it safe, I don't trust it. I should have gone earlier. It's all right. I'll just win. There. I'm losing a lot of time right now, Baba. Okay, so now that we're finally safe. SDA is a site that existed to showcase the best speedruns quality-wise. So speedrunning back like in the old days was mainly on some site called Twin Galaxies. This was like, you're the best gamer around, it was most competitive. Meaning you mailed in your video game times or whatever, and then you possibly got money for certain times, right? SDA broke away from this a little bit, because instead of being about, like, competition, it was specific, like, showcases of very important games. When Galaxy was about high scores, they had speedrunning at the time, too. It included speedrunning. I definitely know it included speedrunning. Like, I am more than willing to bet that. Anyway, what ended up happening is the site called SDA ended up formatting. And the idea behind this wasn't about competition, high scores. It wasn't about that. It was about having properly presented speedruns, right? Wait, wrong one. Fuck, I'm stupid. Let's see. It hasn't been Lars. Oh my god, I got last one. Ooh. What a bad level. So, if you wanted to go on the site, you had to, once again, have had to had a really good run. You needed a game, you needed to put a lot of work in the game, and then you also needed commentary or an essay explaining what happened. So it had to be a very... what's the word? A very quality. Very grinded, but like not like... It doesn't have to be like the best time ever, but it had to be high quality. Only high quality submissions were allowed, right? And there are things for quite a lot of games. Like people who are passionate about their games would submit to Speed Demo's archive. And yeah, you would produce these runs.
I'll come back for you, Mia.
And that's how early speedrunning was. This era would span probably presentable. Yeah, I think it was presentable. This would go from like 2006 till about maybe, I would say 2015-ish, maybe? 26, maybe 2017 or so. Anyway, if you're wondering, why did it go from that era and why is this relevant? So, a lot of the SDA lads, what they ended up doing was they formed this event called Games Done Quick. It was held by a man named Mike Uyama. Mike Uyama was a known gamer, and he decided to head the events, which originally happened in his mother's basement. Quite literally. Like, I think they got like a small area to do it, but it was just a lot of like speedrunning people getting together to do like a charity marathon online and play games together. The thing is, year after year, they started growing in scale, they started doing more events, and it kind of became the go-to speedrunning event. So realistically, they were one of the earliest to do it, but it was mostly just a showcase of all these runs with Speed Demo's archive, doing it live to benefit charity, and then it had pretty humble beginnings. So that's how it became a thing. That was a long explanation for essentially gamers getting together to play games for charity. But most of these gamers knew each other because they all talked on Speed Demo's archive. I represented any games on GEQ? Yeah, I've done like, I think 9 or 10 games at this point. I was quite literally in the last event. I was sad when the Ecdycis and the D-Gen party started. Nah, I'm not gonna lie to you. It became corporate. It didn't become corporate. People just bitch all the time. The thing that ruined GDQ, quote unquote, or became corporate. Oh, it was the Lando. The thing. I might be dead. Alright, fucking. What wrong with you? The thing that ruined GDQ, funny enough, isn't GDQ. A lot of people like to say that GDQ went through a lot of issues. I don't think GDQ is the problem. For one, for older runs that were good, people only really remember the good runs. I know that, you know, oh, you know, yeah, runs were good back then. They were good. But you know what? I bet you don't remember the random game on at 2 a.m. that was like, I don't know. I know, Chad, I know everyone's making the, they're addressing the complaints that always come up, right? But for one, the older runs seem better because you only remember the good runs. Nobody's going, oh wow, I sure love that run from like fucking, I don't know, 2013 that you never talk about. I guarantee you there's plenty of runs back in the day that nobody talks about, ever. Like, I would be willing to bet. You can name at least one run that I didn't even know was probably in GDQ back then. You too. So, obviously there's a bias in remembering the good runs. They would get banned now? I don't think they would get banned now. And with the constant donation incentives, I would say the last couple events have definitely been getting better for that. And we had like one of the worst events in that case recently. I like the crypt. The crypt's pretty fun. Oh shit. Bump into the wall. I think I should be fine. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I don't think all your favorite runs would get banned now. My understanding, like, I don't even think most of the, just Bonesaw, but Bonesaw has had runs on backup since. You know why Bonesaw didn't get in for years, right? There's a very easy reason for that, and it's not the one you think. I know exactly why he didn't get in. Siren? Yeah, he kept submitting Siren. That's why he didn't get in. I like Siren, but he submitted Siren in an era where the horror block was barely Silent Hill 2 and Resident Evil 1. Horror block wouldn't get good until like probably the 2020s or so. Yes, so that's the thing, goes us. GDQ changed along with speedrunning because speedrunning around, I would say, 2017 entered the Twitch era. It became a lot more Twitch-based. When someone in Japan started doing game dev, that'd be another reason. When's the last time I ran RE4? I don't know. Probably been a while. I don't really play that much RE4. Oh, you know what? It's good punch, good punch. I'll take that. Go more goofy? Well, that's not a GDQ problem. The problem is the era of speedrunners in the world of Twitch. I think a lot of people ended up kind of going away from the traditional speedrunning and going a lot more to becoming the next Twitch personality. I think people have realized that, you know, having a good run at GDQ is a nice benefit to a stream, hypothetically. Also, a lot of people don't want to, you know, have the embarrassment of some of the, let's say, cringe era of GDQ. What's the shit you ever attended? GDQ 2018, I think. Whenever Punchy ran Sonal 2. Nice, VJ Smith. I got a email saying I got a delivery, so it might be that. Our delivery's coming out, so I might be having that. Maybe. Nah, like, people like to mention all the time that GDQ censors too much, but honestly, I think the grand reason why it seems that way is the runner base, and it's not the, I don't think it's GDQ solely. Is GDQ a bit harsh sometimes? Sure, but realistically, I think a lot of the issues come from just tides have changed. I think a lot more people want to be Twitch streamers. I think a lot more people want to... Nice, I don't know how the fuck I got shot, sure. What streamers more with personality than raw skill? Oh, that's alright. It's big, because big people abuse it. I mean, that's kind of just a part of the jam, I should say. That's how it goes. That's a very natural order. I don't know how I got shot there, but sure. That's why I need to be more cautious? Oh, what do you mean? Because they got big? I think they're already doing plenty fun. What the fuck, really? There's a minecart in the way, and this man's landed 2 shots behind it. Maybe I'll just start ducking down, I don't know. I'm getting some bullshit RNG. If you're wondering, if you don't move, you're not supposed to get shot there. Absolute cinema, chat. Absolute cinema. Yeah, it's a magic bullet that goes through solid metal, that's right. Look, hits me no problem there. Patch the tech? Yeah, you know, there was a PS3 update. They specifically updated to fuck me over. That's right. Oh, hey, look, he died. It's that easy. Apparently, he just... Yeah, he just... I don't know, man. I don't know. GDQ has always played it safe. I'm pretty sure GDQ has been playing the same hand they've been playing, more or less. If anything, most of the playing it safe isn't what you think it is, I don't think. Also, like I said, Horror Block's been expanding. They've definitely given a lot more, you know, risky games their due. Okay. What a god. How did I miss that shot?
Thanks.
Nerd! I missed. Nerd! Alright. I tried. The runners were attempting to play it safe, but he was trying to bring the quirky back. Something like that. Ever see the paper on GDQ? Yeah, I did. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I mean, at what point did GDQ play it risky? That's the better question. Chat, you know what? Here's the better question. When would you say GDQ played it risky? I wouldn't exactly say they've been playing it safe. I think they've been playing the same hand they've been playing. And some Siren Blood Curse. Yeah, that'd be fun to do today. I was messed up. It's more messed up as I missed the hit.
Are we okay now?
There we go. Or operate Daddy Sushi? Probably not. Let's see. And trouble for that. Didn't GDQ have like the whole Fumo thing years ago? I'm pretty sure they're allowed again. Like, I remember that being a thing. And the word is professional. I mean, I think most of the critique would go to the runners themselves and not so much GDQ as an organization. I think more or less GDQ isn't playing the same hand they've been playing. I think the runners are the major change. Nice. And the live music? Yeah, they also have the crazy taxi stuff. We have to kill him? We didn't kill him, he comes back alive. He's just sleeping. Crazy Taxi this year? Literally the last event, yeah. So, AGDQ. Let's see here. I think for the most part it makes sense. Alright, we're on Melissa. Oh god, not this mission. I hate this mission so much. Please? Damn it.
I have to find a way out of here.
Alright, that's good. We got it. Alright, good ship. Back to answer questions. So all the devs, again, chat, what if I told you, devs on the couch are 100% based on the runners? Have you ever seen a dev on the couch? That's because a runner brought them in. For the longest time, runners had full control over the couch. Like, GDQ doesn't invite devs randomly. Yeah, runners do that. GDQ doesn't go, you must include the dev of this game. Nope. Usually the runners have a good connection. They'll reach out, and then they go, hey, would you like to commentate for my GDQ run? Then most devs are pretty excited about the whole thing. Hell, chat, if you want a funny example of this, I got the director of The Mummy Demastered to do couch commentary for a piece of shit Mummy PS1 game, because I thought the irony would be kind of funny. You know how I did that? I just asked if they'd be willing to do it. I asked if they felt like it, and I thought it was funny, which, funny enough, the joke kind of went underdid because they kind of botched my runtime. They kind of botched my execution of that run. But, like, not the director, the GDQ did. The director's a chill dude. They botched the runtime. I went on 2 hours earlier than I was supposed to because it was actually one of the worst experiences I think I've ever had in the GDQ text, and in all honesty, I probably should have made more of a fuss about it. But my run was supposed to be like 7 a.m. my time, great time. It got pushed 2 hours earlier because a runner couldn't make it. Which, no problem with that, that's fine, I don't mind that. But they started grilling me like, oh, you're not gonna be able to do your run if you don't do it now. I was like, I'm doing you a favor, why the fuck are you being a dick to me? And they wouldn't let me, like, give me, like, a bit of time to, like, let me get my couch up, because I told them 7 a.m., and most of them weren't up at fucking 5 a.m. Yeah, it was pretty bad. but I never made much of a deal of it outside that. That's effed. Yeah, it was probably my least favorite experience with GDQ. That's why The Mummy is my least favorite run I think I've ever done. Like, I liked it for what it's worth, but, like, I definitely got fucked on my time by, the techs. Like, I never named the name of the people, but, like, I'm pretty biased against those people. Or person, I should say. I'm not gonna blame them because the runner couldn't do the run. No, I was like, I offered, like, you know, they hit me up, asked if I'd be willing to do it. I was like, oh yeah, you know, I'll help. Why not? The show must go on, right? You'd call their bluff. I mean, it wasn't worth it at the time. I was tired. I wanted to get it over with. I'd rather have just done it. Chat. Sometimes you don't really have the foresight to think about it. Sometimes you're just kind of in the moment. I think I said hi, but I hope you're doing good today, VJ Smith. The Padre says the Wonder Size box. That's pretty cool. At 5 a.m. Luckily, all my couch woke up, so that worked out well. They did wake up in time, so that was good. They call me out to sleep or awake at 5 a.m. practicing. I'm more just always awake at 5 a.m. because right now it's 1 a.m. and I stream till about 5 a.m. I'm on graveyard shift. I'm always there. So it's like, you know, stop less than halfway. Happens. I do own the Wonderstorm port. I do. Actually, yeah, I do. Yeah, like, so I was up because I'm always up. And then luckily, like, I know I had on the couch, I want to say I had, it was Starwind, Maxi, and the director of the Mummy Demastered. Maxi was absolutely just awake because he's always fucking awake at 5 a.m. Hey, Maxi, you awake? Yep, what's up, man? Yeah, no problems there. Starwind woke up, luckily, and then, oh wait, I have to load that. And then the director was luckily able to get up. Yeah, I still think the run was fine for what it's worth, but, like, yeah, I definitely got fucked on my time placement. Were you always able to invite a dev with all your runs? Chat, you can invite literally whoever you want to couch for your GDQ run. I think they have some rules on the amount of online commentators. Like, I think it's like only one online commentator or something like that. So you obviously, there's a limit on that. But, like, in terms of the actual, like, who's allowed to commentate, if they, like, as long as they're, like, approved by GDQ, you're good to go. Can you invite George Clooney? If you have access to George Clooney and talk to him and invite him and he gets approved, sure, why not? The thing is, I don't think you're gonna be able to invite him because do you know George Clooney? No, I don't think you do. Well, thank you, Lando. It's like, you can ask whoever you want. Now, obviously, if it's, like, in person, they have to go to the event, so if they're not already at the event, or they didn't register, then probably not. Although I'm sure if you had enough of a high-profile person, they'll probably make an exception. You always run it that early? It's 24 hours, so sometimes you don't get the... Yeah, sometimes you get bad time slots. Yeah, The Mummy was definitely my least favorite that I've ever done for that reason. Like, my run was supposed to be at 7 a.m. I helped them out, and then I essentially was told if I don't, like, after me stepping up to help them, like, I didn't get, like, a little leeway from my couch, like. I was told, oh, hey, if you don't do the run now, you're not doing a run at all. Which is, like, really? That's like goals to be on the couch at a GQ. I mean, that all depends on who you talk to and what's going on. Again, it all just kind of goes down to... I'm positive they would probably make an exception for a lot of people. The thing is, do you have those people readily on hand, ready to go? Mr. Madden, would you like to commentate my GDQ run? So. Chat, it already happened. I've already moved past it. We're fine. You don't have to worry about it. Luckily for me, that was many years ago, and I don't have to worry about that right now. Ah, there's a Full Metal Slayer. I've been doing good. There, travel far for GDQ. I travel far for every GDQ. That shit's always on the fucking, East Coast. In fact, they should bring it closer to my house. Down the street from my house. That's my opinion. They should have GDQ outside my house. Just right there. Let me have a walking commute to GDQ. I don't think they're gonna do that, though. The next event's in Minnesota, so I have to travel to Minnesota for that. Three. 4. No, AGDQ was the bad hotel. Oh shit, no, get back down. Get back down. Ow! Hold on. Alright, when do you die? Oh, fuck! Alright, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm not gonna go for it. I'll play it safe. I'll play it safe. This is really bad. I got unlucky. Kill him? You can't kill him. The most you can do is momentarily stun him. Alright, this shouldn't kill either. Dude, stop climbing the fucking ladder. Jesus Christ. Nope. Oh my god. Yep, motion control shit. Still not down. Jesus Christ. I'm running out of ammo to reset the whole area. Nice! Okay, I knew it wasn't work because it's not a GDQ in California. Closest you get is TwitchCon, which is not really a GDQ. GDQ is a very East Coast event for some reason. I don't know why. I can't believe I got unlucky because of bullshit. Hooray! It's really low time. Yeah. Alright, this is bad. I'm glad there's motion controls. Probably most of the popular games on the Wii. Considering that's why people bought the Nintendo Wii. Dude, where the fuck is this thing? Oh, God's bad. There we go. Yeah, probably Wii Sports. Okay. Anyway, the point I'm making, yeah, GDQ couch is entirely up to the runner. GDQ probably, you know, they usually vet anyone who's on GDQ, so like, they always vet for broadcasting, so as long as whoever you ask is passing broadcasting vetting, then you're probably fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. There hasn't been a single gold order, Dusk. It's been all red. 5. Not quite. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so this is the trick. You knock it down, and then you immediately rush it. Because the problem is, this thing immediately spawns, and if it spawns, you die. If I did it any slower, I'd be dead. Rough stuff, chat. Rough stuff. Oh, clock tower. Wait, why am I saying clock tower? This is Siren. Oh, Siren. I had clock tower on the brain because I didn't honk screen after this. Episodic gaming was a curse. Nice. But yeah, I don't know, Dead Rising had a pretty good time slot. I was happy with that. I got a really good time slot for Dead Rising. Like, I think that's one of the best ones I've ever had. Normally, GEQ puts me at, like, ass o'clock, but, like, Dead Rising, good time slot. Probably because Dead Rising is a franchise with some clout. Donald 2 had a pretty good time slot. That's probably the best one I think I've ever had. They're pretty fun, Cosmic. They're pretty fun. Although I definitely think that if I get any runs in the next event, I'm gonna be at ass o'clock. I don't think they're gonna be a good time slot. I can't imagine Dead Rising 3 coming to PlayStation. It's probably gonna stay on Xbox, and like I don't imagine them doing anything with that. I feel like if they wanted to, they would have already done it. Why is that, you think, ass o'clock? Probably because we run a bunch of weird games. And I run spooky games, so it makes sense that most of the games I'm going to want to do are going to be at bad time slots. If you run bangers, you get a good time slot. If you run weird games, you get put on at 3 a.m. Those are the rules. That's how it goes, chat. I run weird games. Hell, I don't even think I have any bangers submitted to the next event. What am I submitting? The Bouncer? Manhunt? Maybe Siren? Possibly House? Dead Rising 3? Maybe that might? I don't know. You secretly love the Bouncer? I actively love the Bouncer, chat. I've been bringing you back to the forefront of speedrunning. Any reason I don't run bangers? I do run bangers. Is this more for Alpha Block? It'd probably be a Horror Block. Is this a Dr. House game? No. Ah, shit. Alpha Block's usually the worst of the worst. I wouldn't say this is like Alpha Block material. Yeah, if you don't like the game, I wouldn't say it's Alpha Block. Like, Alpha Block tends to be things that are very outwardly bad. This is, like, decent, I guess. But I do run bangers. The problem is, if you're running a banger game at GDQ, it's highly competitive. And the question is, do I feel like, how did I put it? How did I put this? Also, chat, post Ecdycis wife. It's wife time. Now, Walking Dead Destiny is too long. Okay, chat, do you want to watch you run one game only ever? I don't submit bangers to GDQ, because in all honesty, I would probably not get into GDQ, and also I'd kill my stream. I run 7 mansions? No, if you don't look at the list, exclamation mark speedrun list, it's probably better for finding it. Chat, I like having a better stream than getting, like, Resident Evil 4 into GDQ. Oh my god, I suck. Where the fuck did she go? Oh, there she is. Hey, hit this. Oh my god! Elden Ring, any percent? Why would I run Elden Ring? No. Where What a bad fight. Ah, Zolf, we didn't get today. Yeah, this is bad. Hey, where the fuck is she? There she is, okay. And the top area given to run, it changes. There we go. Manhunt's a banger. I'm pretty sure GDQ is worried about Manhunt. From what I was told, it sounds like they're interested, but they're also wondering if they could even have it. So, I think right now it's kind of as an issue. Because I did the feedback thing, and that's essentially the feedback I got. It's an interesting game, but it might have too much controversy. So I think that we're gonna wait and see. Dude, where the fuck is this? Wow. Okay, fine. There. Nah, it just people jerk off Manhunt too much, and I'm worried about the reputation of that game because of people jerking it off. Like, I think people glazing that game single-handedly have ruined a lot of its credibility. God damn, this is bad. There we go. Alright, that's fine. Okay, what was it talking about? Oh yeah, but no, I don't run, like, let's say, primetime games, because one, they're highly competitive, meaning, if you want to get them into GEQ, you need to have the best submitted time. So I would need to run a game with enough finesse to have the best submitted time. Going with the example given by the way of Elden Ring, right now the Elden Ring submission is a 4-player co-op submission between, it's like Aggie, Mitch, Domo, and I don't remember the other runner. Also, epilepsy warning, it's about to happen. So, you would need to be able to compete with every single person who runs those games. Insider info? What do you mean insider info? The inside info is I watch Aggie. Yeah, I got the inside info by just watching his stream. You know the big thing where he said he's submitting that game? Axe? I can't believe it. I listen to Aggie sometimes. That... It's pretty easy to know what someone submits. Normally, what happens is the topic comes up and then people actively tell you what they're going to do. Because people like to talk about things. I think it's called the conversation. There's your inside information. Does it get in? I don't know. It's pretty decent submission. We'll see what happens. Elden Ring has gotten in like every event. I think it probably gets in again. Because in all honesty, if they keep finding new things to do with that game, I think they'll keep getting in. This conversation? Let me see something. Oh no, not that. There we go. Well, Night Rain comes out in May. Nice.
No! Oh God, no!
Let's see something here, Chad. Let's see something here.
Can't be!
Okay, so it doesn't say it in the title, but I know watching it, yeah, they said they're submitting it to GDQ. So, yeah, you just talk to people. Like, chat's aware that I'm probably, I'm submitting the bouncer, because I said I'm submitting the bouncer. Is it on the submissions board right now? No, because I haven't submitted it yet, but by the end of the week, I'll have a bouncer submission, which should be pretty damn good. Thank you guys for speaking. What a GG. Anyway, chat, you ready for a banger alert? Because it's coming. Banger alert time. You have no clue what's going on? Well, chat's about to post a variety of bone zones and Ecdycis cheer. Here, you can have, how about bone check? Bone DS, bone zone hyper. How about those? Some combination, spam bone zones, chat. Red, white, and blue is the colors for the American hero. Yoda. There you go. Chat just have that on a hand. Perfect.
This is my promise to Miyako.
What a game, huh? What a game. Oh, that's a button in your stream deck? That's based. That's pretty based. That's a good button to have. You know what? If you posted any of the bone zones, I'm proud of you. I like bone zone here. Bone zone goes hard, chat. And it's free. Alright, to haunting round we go. Alright, before haunting round though, I need to play an ad. If you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, haunting round. Now let's see here. There we go. When did I last run a haunting round? Recently, right? Yeah, recently. Okay. Well, not recent, but like it came up with the Wheel of Games. Let's see here. I know sense on the speedrun. It's a neat game. And a good thing, the Prime Gaming for 8 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers.
Kick some redacted.
And hope your day is nice, and thank you. Let's see here. Oh wait, what am I doing? I go to this one. That's right. You know, I'm gonna go back here really quick to fix my screen. Let me go here. There we go. We're on this screen. Wrong screen. Almost fucked up. Let's see. Anything good on like Discord while I wait? Ecdycis Siren Cheer. You know, that's a good button to have. That's a good button. I see the button. It's a good button to have. A ground haunting this rice? Might have. Boom. Boom. Alright, ready? Let's do this. Demento. And so, yeah, it's the Japanese name for haunting ground.
I'd buy this for $1.
Yeah, I'm just
So she was kidnapped and brought to the castle.
Correct. And the Hummingbird Saber Wolf. Part of haunting ground is it's a bad day to be in Italy. That's how it goes. That's how it is, chat. What can we say? But I am definitely a haunting ground enjoyer. How's man? What's up? You doing good? Who knows? Maybe today's the day on my one run of haunting ground. Chat, maybe this is the one where I get world record. Think about it. Maybe I'm finally back in action, yeah? Ooh, that reminds me. I need to buy a new PS2 controller. I forgot all about that. How long does a Rule of Rose run? About 2.5 hours. It's long and boring, so I don't run it often. Yeah, Rule of Rose is not a fun run. I would run it more if it was more fun. I don't have a whole lot of praise for it. And, I mean, for good reason, why would I? Let's see. Okay, remember, Adamus. Meth Adamus, okay. Let's have fast hands today, yeah? Alright, give me a second, chat. Alright. Ada. Adamus. Alright, powder. No, fucking powder, thank you. Alright. Morgan. Salts. Sulfur. Oh, fuck. Mercury, this is fine. I mostly had it. A little sloppy, we'll take it. And RRL. Alright, that's fine. Not great, but we take these. That's fine. Could have been worse. My mind blanked on Mercury, by the way. I was like, what do I type again? Oh, yeah, right, Mercury. Wow. Yeah, you know, it's been a hot minute since I've actually ran haunting ground, like sincerely. You know, chat, I could submit haunting ground to GDQ. That would be kind of funny, right? I don't think they would take it, but like in theory, it's been a bit. It's not a bad idea. Do you think they would take it? That'd be cool. Yeah, you know what? I mean, I could foresee. I mean, I want to see a Clock Tower 3 though, or Siren. But like, I got it in AGDQ 2021, but like, it's been about 4 years since. So, we'll see. When I last run Clock Tower 3, literally last week. I ran it like 2 days ago. Or 3 days ago now, I think. Any tips to get a run submitted? You run a game, you type up your submission, and then you submit it to Speedrun.com. Alright, you submit it to GDQ, I should say, not Speedrun.com. And then, either they take it, or they don't. I don't really have much more than that. You pick a game, you run it, and then, there you go. Pretty straightforward stuff. I don't think it's that hard. I don't really have much more than that. I think that covers it. Sabrel, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. I hope your day has been nice.
Always enjoying your content. Thanks for the good times, Ecdycis Grow.
Yeah, it should be a good week this week. I do feel kind of weird because I had an awkward start to the week, but like Thursday onwards is gonna be tight because then I'll be like in the full swing of it. Yeah, submitting a run, you just submit it. Does it get in? I don't know. I didn't have an official GDQ run until 2020. I submitted for like 2.5 years before getting my first real run. Although I've had a run in like every year in 2020, so I mean, 5 years of getting accepted now. But it definitely took a minute. If you mean like GDQ specific practices for getting accepted, I guess, like whatever you're submitting, have the best time. Have all the submitters. Like in most cases, what's the word? In most cases, the run goes to the best time. It's very rare that it won't. Well, I know Haunting Ground can work because I already got Haunting Ground in once. So, I know it could get in. I just don't think it gets in again so soon. Like, it would be a bold submission if I tried that.
Go, Huey.
I think it's impossible? No. But, like, I would have to use a submission for that. Might wait a year or two before doing that.
Huey.
Good. Where's Huey? Because like, the main thing is I'm still thinking of like my last submission. Like I could do House, I could do a few other games. Honestly, I might decide to go for maybe even Nightcry. I don't know. I haven't ran Nightcry in a minute, but like I could submit it in theory. My problem is I'm really bad at SGDQ submissions. I've been in SGDQ twice.
No.
I'm a bold guy? What do you mean?
Come on.
Sleeping Dogs? I'll submit Sleeping Dogs going AGDQ onward.
Huey.
There. I'm not submitting it to SGDQ because Froob is doing that.
Go, Huey.
And essentially what I wanted to do was I wanted Froob to possibly have Sleeping Dogs as his big send-off. Because he's been talking that I think the next GDQ was going to be his possible last one. He's mentioned it on stream, but the big thing is he wanted to submit Sleeping Dogs and a few other games. And as much as I like Sleeping Dogs, I'm not ready for it.
Huey.
And also, I would like to see Froob do it. Nah, I don't think, alright. In most cases, most games are not good for a race. I think most GDQ submissions are not good for a race. Maybe it's not last time around. What, Froob? You might be thinking of a different runner. Yeah, most games I don't think are really that fitting for a race. I think most people cope. Be in person? Maybe. Nice. Either way, I know Fruit was saying that this next GDQ might be his last one, so. I told him that if he does not get Sleeping Dogs in, and he's not submitting it, then I will start submitting it in the future. However, that means that for AGEQ, I need to grind it out, which, honestly, I'm kind of down. Like, I like Sleeping Dogs. It's a pretty tight run. Maybe it'd be kind of neat to have as a long boy. I don't know, I'm kind of down to get Sleeping Dogs going, chat. I think it'd be a neat time. I think it'd be pretty based, in fact, if you ask me. But at the moment, I would need to save 15 minutes. Trying to game a run that would be a good race? Probably not. At least not off the top of my head. I don't ever really submit racing games. I think Zombies and Neighbors could have probably been one, but like... I don't really submit races. I barely do co-op. Like, I'm kind of very, what's the word? Makes a good race? I don't know. Not games I run normally. Probably a variety of factors. Are the runners equal in skill? Is the game interesting for one? How long is the game? I don't know. Is it kind of like exciting, I guess? Like, is it active? Like, when I think of racing games, I think of shit like Celeste. I'll think of like, I don't know. I'm in Mario or Super Metroid or something. I don't really think of weird horror games. Like, I think a lot of horror games don't really have a whole lot of, like, racing potential. Yeah, Metroid. Rambo, thank you for Prime Gaming for 14 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope your day is nice. And cheers. Oh, personally, I think a lot of the race submissions are usually people trying to, like... They're trying to either, one, butter up their submission a bit, or two, I think they're trying to, like, share the pie, in a sense. Because, you know, only one person gets to run a game normally, so it's like, oh, what if we both did it? Like, sure, but I don't think in most cases it's particularly interesting, and I think you're probably better doing it alone. I don't think a game's first showing should ever be a race. Like, it should be easy to keep up with, it should be easy to understand, it should be exciting. It should probably have some mass appeal already, it should be easily understand. I think it's easy to understand. Spread the wealth? No, I think people need to be okay with losing. Yeah, Super Metroid's a good one. People understand Super Metroid. It has an active thing. It's a very skill. Oh, it's a muffin. Like, I don't think I have a whole lot of games that I run that would be good for, like, a race. And even if they are, like, I think they'd be better as a solo submission. I guess Dead Rising might be one of the only ones I would say is probably good for that, but, like, Dead Rising ain't getting in the next few events, so. Like, I'm submitting Dead Rising 3. That's what I'm submitting for Dead Rising. Like, I don't think Haunting Ground should have a race. I don't think Siren should have a race. I don't think a lot of games should have a race. I think in many cases, people aren't gonna be able to keep up that well. Yeah, Halo has star power. Half-Life has star power. I also think a game's first showing in an event shouldn't be a race. Like, people won't understand what the hell's going on. You probably need a good amount of explanation for that. Familiarity is usually nice for that, I guess. Alright, there we go. That's why you have shit like Celeste. You have like Legend of Zelda. Like, I think RE4 would be kind of neat. Like, you know, have like a Resident Evil game race. Sure, why not? Resident Evil's pretty banging these days. But also, that's because people have a pretty big understanding of Resident Evil. Oh yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's race, of course. Elden Ring's been in on everything. Elden Ring's been in on, I think, everything at this point. They're submitting it as a co-op run, all bosses. Come on. So.
Go, Huey.
Generally an Ecdycis enjoyer? Well, thank you. Also, thank you for the follow.
Go, Huey.
All bosses? Yow. Oh, come on in. Does competitiveness affect a race? It should. Like, chat, like, admittedly, if I want to watch a couple people do a race, I should watch something competitive, right? It shouldn't be a fucking stomp. If I'm watching, like, what, world record fighting, like, last place? If I wanted to watch a man get beat, like...
Huey.
Oh, how many endings does this game have? 4.
Come on.
We're doing the best ending. A co-op run? Well, chat, I'm submitting Dead Rising 3 co-op. Yeah, the Elden Ring submissions would be tight, though. Aggie, Mitch, Captain Domo, and then I don't remember the last person. I would consider, like, that, like, it's a co-op thing. It's pretty exciting. But I consider the runs I do not competitive. I mean, I run mostly weird horror games. It's not a matter of fact of whether or not they're competitive, it's more the fact of who... Alright, who am I racing against? Why am I doing a race? Why would I submit a race for any of my games? I don't need to and I don't want to. I'd rather run it alone. I don't think most of the games I do exactly have a big appeal as a race. I don't think they have, like... I mostly just run to the end of the zone. A lot of the games are rather simple. I don't think Haunted Ground need one. If anything, I mean, I'd be down, it's maybe RT in Japan, I'd be down to race, Swordfish. Oh, you know, maybe I'll ask Swordfish if he wants to submit, fucking Demento. I'm kind of down. You know, maybe I will ask about that. That's because, like, RT in Japan loves Demento. That's very quite honest. I mean, realistically, though, it's like, what do I want to submit? Why would I want to submit it? What's going on? Also, more importantly, I don't do a whole lot of co-op submissions. Like, I have one co-op submission this event, and that's because it's already prepared. In fact, I need to submit that. But you know what? Yeah, I think RT in Japan, I might hit up Swordfish. I might ask if he's willing to do a, like, because they did a clock tower race at RT in Japan. He might be open to it. Because I think for RT in Japan summer, he might be interested. Maybe I'll do that. It's not a bad idea. Maybe not a bad idea for RT in Japan. I might go for that. Because I think he's already done a solo run of Haunting Ground at RT in Japan. See what he thinks. I might do that for that. Pay this one, name of the Prime Gaming. For 7 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you, and hope your day is nice. Also, me and Swordfish were literally 2 seconds apart. Like, quite literally 2 seconds apart. And Harrison's the killer of joy? What? Need to sleep for work? Sounds good, Nelly Q. By the way, I don't know when you're gonna do it, but you should get the Dead Rising 3 submission ready. You can always work on it later this week. Because we have the VOD, we just need the thing. I submitted a DRDR run. Do you mean to the leaderboard, or do you mean GDQ? To the leaderboard? Yeah, I had world record for a little bit. To GDQ? I already ran into GDQ, literally last event. And you go to GDQ, you can find my run on there. Have a good night, Nelly Q. Gonna do this weekend? Sounds good. We'll get it nice and done. Nice and typed up. Luckily, I think I have the submission, like, text from last time, so we can just copy-paste. I think I'll be tight. I still have mine, so that's good. To get some good eep. Alright, good shit. But yeah, in most cases, I don't really have a whole lot of racing I want to do with GDQ right now. I don't really want to. I'd rather submit solo. It's been a while. So there are actually, you know, maybe there's one race I'm not opposed to doing, but I don't know what my time on the leaderboard is in comparison. It's also, do I think I'm consistent enough? I don't know. I have one idea I might try out. We'll see. The problem is I also, like, it's always coordinating. I have one open game right now. That's the thing. I have one open game slot. And I don't know what I want to do with it yet. If anything, I would like to submit a non-exclusive horror game. So, like, something that's less horror and more just general. Let me check Speedrun.com. At the very least, I think if a game does get submitted as a race at GDQ, it should never be the first time that game shows up. Like, the first time a game shows up should not be a race. Like, that would be kind of weird. People like familiarity. People like understanding what's going on. The Resin 4 race hasn't been in GDQ. Also, I think Naliq might submit that. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, I'm too far off that one. Yeah, I'm pretty specific when it comes to the games I do for GDQ. I don't like doing, like, random memes, because I'd rather have a better odd of getting in. Let's see here. One. And two. Alright, I'm saving a little bit of time, apparently. 1 whole second. Yeah. Alright, chat. This run ain't doing bad so far. It's all gonna come down to the major stuff. Remember, runs of Haunting Ground don't mean jack shit. I love this game. But the run is meaningless until Daniela. Which I guess is kind of funny, right? Like, you have a whole mid-game to get to before you even know if you have a run. Terrible reset point. I mean, technically you have an early one too, but, like, there's a lot of back half shit in this game. As much as I enjoy it. Hey, wait a minute, I hear a cat. Chat, I think the cats are having their turf war again. Friday the 13th is the whole run, and also it's not early, no. Friday the 13th is the whole game, like, it's not good. Ew. That's on the newcomer winning, we'll see what happens. Oh, God, no, that's fine, that's fine. Hey, Huey, jackass, you wanna do something, man? Alright, that's better. Better RNG. Fucking love that for me. Well, I would ask Nally to check on the cat, but, like, I'm pretty sure it's just the same as last time, or they're having their territorial dispute. I have learned that, chat. There are cats arguing for the domain of my backyard. Cat probably hates Huey. Well, actually, I think the cats hate each other. It's like an orange cat and like a gray cat. Apparently, they're having a turf war in my backyard. Why? I guess they felt like it. They're throwing hands again? I bet they are. You hear them, right? Why is our backyard their battlefield? That was no good sitting good. Garfield moment. Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. Normal, right? Is his buddy Normal? Or his enemy Normal, I should say. Actual Garfield moment, you're right, yeah. Do orange and gray cats just hate each other? Like, is Garfield actual, like, a documentary? Which side am I on? Well, I'm guessing the side I'm on is the normal side. The gray cat already had domain on my backyard. But the normal cat's the one who was here first. I've never seen the Garfield cat. Naliq just described him as orange. All I know is that they're in my backyard. This happened last week too, I think, where random alley cat. Yeah, cats are just... Yeah, they're just establishing their domain, I guess. The orange cat is big. Well, if you want the official description, you probably ask an LQ, but I don't know the size of these cats. I know the gray cat. I've seen it. It's like the gray cat was like a normal sized cat. I don't know. What would you count as a normal sized, like regular cat? And then the orange cat I didn't see. I just know he exists. Pretty sure the well, both of the neighbors' cats, if I had to guess. Use my backyard for domain expansion. Oh yeah, of course. I was in Captain Zeke. You'll be doing good today. Really have fun? Thanks. We are having fun. Doing some grinding. And I'm telling chat about the cats that apparently have expanded their domain in my backyard. And then I guess mostly talking about GDQ stuff at the moment. You know, the submissions right around the corner. I'm trying to think of anything else I want to submit that's like out of left field. Can chat take over the alleyway also? No, chat can't take over the alleyway. Only 4 games, you put in a bunch of cats in there. Nice. Hey, you can always find a random 5th game if you just have one. I'm pretty sure you do, right? You can find some random game in your dossier. What? You probably got, if I had to guess, Rev 1, Arnie 7, Alone in the Dark, and Dead Aim. Sure you can find one more game. Correct me if I'm wrong, I haven't checked. Yes, sir. I was actually right. See, chat? I'm in the know. I'm a knower. I have knowledge. Knowledge that surpasses my own, I don't know, knowledge of cats. When it comes to cat wars, I don't know. But when it comes to games, I know people pretty well, I guess.
Good boy. Come on. Good boy.
A deep knower? I mean, I've spent a lot of time analyzing all this stuff.
Come on.
It's fun for me.
Good boy.
Sekiro? For me? Oh no, absolutely not. I'm not nearly good enough. Like, the people who submit Sekiro to GDQ can beat the game with taking no damage, can beat the game without the use of their eyes.
Good boy.
How people are able to beat Sekiro blindfolded, I have no fucking idea. But I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, if I ever wanted to submit Sekiro, I would have to literally change my name to Mitch Riz. Which right now I do not have that. And not Shikiki. It is Queen Nuns. Like, the Sekiro people are really good. Hell, let's see, like, Aggie and Parky did 2-player, 1 controller at one point, where they shared a controller. Mitch has done it no damage. What else Huey at?
Huey. Huey.
Alright, here he goes. So that. My dog's know his man's best friend. Well, I like cats. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, like, I kinda wanna get a cat at some point. I'm gonna name him Bingles, if it happens. I think it's a fine name for a cat. We'll do it. Well, first I wanna, you know, my current plans are 1, wait for the housing market to crash. Once that happens, hopefully acquire a house. And then, I don't know, get cat. After living in house. Right now, house is expensive, so I'd like houses to be less expensive. Catch a great, live serve, no grateful asshole. Yeah, that sounds about right. You have 2? Yeah, I heard you need 2 cats, because cats have friends. What kind of cat do you have preference for? Personally, I would like an orange cat, but I'm kind of open to whichever. I heard cats choose you. I heard you don't choose cats. I heard the cat's supposed to choose you. Well, so far it sounds like I might have a gray cat in my backyard who just is trying to claim territory. Yeah, the cat distribution system, which right now, the cats being distributed to my house are fucking fighting all the time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the gray cat is like, someone owns that cat. Like, I don't think that's like a random alley cat. Like, I think that's someone's cat who just visits my backyard. Yeah, they just chill for a bit. Eventually they leave. They like my backyard. You had 2 cats yesterday? Nice. Yeah, maybe one day I'm walking around, some cat just follows me home, and then, you know, they stay home a little bit longer than I expect, I guess. That's how it goes, right? Chat, I am not going to feed an orange cat lasagna. That is not my plan.
Huey. Come on.
Where's asshole dog? Oh, it's Lemon.
Come on.
Alright, there he is.
Come on. Go. Come on.
Okay, not bad. Let's just hope that the run's not dead. Because, he kind of took a bit of time. I think I should be fine, though. As a dog person, I have spent way too much time around dogs. Run that be dead? No, we're good. Okay. Yeah, I spent way too much time around dogs. I would like to go, like, many years not having a dog ever again. Like, eventually I might be open to it, but, like, I have had too much dog. I'm not, like, anti-dog or anything. I just been around them way too much. Personally, I like a period of no pets before anything, and then I would be okay with having, like, a cat. Break from pets is healthy? Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, in the last few years, I had, like, 4 dogs die, so, like, I am ready to go dogless for a bit. And since I was, like, a kid, we've had 4 dogs, and then they got old, and then they passed because they were old. That's fine. Like, let's see, I think it was like 13, 17, I think another one was 16, and then another one was, like, 14. There's some old dogs. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Like, obviously I miss them, but, like, you know, when you have 4 old dogs pass away, I'm kind of ready to have no dog for a bit. Oh, my mom currently has 3 dogs, by the way. They are there. I am ready to be dogless. It'll be a good time. Oh, the meth golem. Alright, Chad, anyway, we're about to find out how this run's gonna be. It could be really good or really bad. Honestly, it's gonna be kind of funny, because the whole run's gonna come down to some bullshit. To get new headphones, I did. My old headset was giving out. Chat recommended me to get a new one, and then I did, and it's been nice. What's New Game Plus on this game like? You get special items that make the game suck less. In fact, I only run New Game Plus because the game's basic stamina system is awful. So it is not fun to do New Game. I've done New Game. It's rough. New Game is also very RNG dependent in a way that is not fun. You know, wait. Actually, I think Naliki went to bed, but I actually was curious on who won the fight with the cats. Hey, they're having a turf war. Who do you think won, chat? It sounds like the gray cat tends to win, so he gets to keep the ability to stay outside my house, but like, I'm wondering if he won again. It sounds like they're having multiple rounds. Gray Cat? Oh, you actually witnessed the turf war? Gray Cat is owned? I'm pretty sure both of them are owned. Good face one. Surprised that didn't like get her from behind. Okay, that's good. More? Thank you. She was about to scream, by the way. Good. If you fall, that's perfect. Hold on. That's alright. Move a little bit forward. Don't, come on. Don't fall. Oh, I'm good, okay. Alright, now you can fall. Okay. I don't know how to feel about that. This might be good. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. I'll take it. All right, chat. Time to post Ricardo flick. It is this emote. It'll bring good luck to the run. Ricardo flick. I think actually both YouTube and Twitch have that now. Lowercase Ricardo. Capital F, one word. It brings good luck to the run at this point. I forgot YouTube has better Twitch TV now. Huey's one of the best dogs ever. You know, I don't think people believe in Huey all that much. I don't think I've ever seen anyone spell Huey's name right. I think it's a common meme. People don't like spelling Huey's name right. They always spell it wrong. Nobody ever gets it. But I'm pretty sure it's a part of the meme at this point, but like, oh well. Huey deserves it? What, to have his name misspelled? I don't know. One C, not two C's. Although two C's would be fitting, but one C. What's mean to say about it? No, it's a factual statement. If anything, I think chat's the one being mean. And nobody ever gets the name right. It's not spelled that way. No, the official spelling is H-E-W-I-E. But people usually spell it wrong. I don't know why. It always happens. I'm indifferent to it. I don't care that much. Alright, chat. Let's see. So this run apparently is already kind of scuffed. I heavily doubt it's going to make it, but we'll give it an honest effort.
Go, Huey. Go, Huey.
Okay. We'll give it an honest effort, but run's probably dead at this point. Oh wait, fuck. Alright, I like how I almost zoned out for a second. Look at the rest of the runs. We'll see what happens. Thank you, Sacred Sump. We shall see. I'm not banking anything good. Like, I almost fully expect to always get the worst RNG imaginable, and I'm not surprised. By the way, any chance this run getting a PB is dead. There's no way in hell this run's gonna PB now. Unless I gold about everything in the game, run's dead. I mean, that's how it goes. I just got too bad of an early game, and like, not Isabella, Daniela didn't go well. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Like I said, there's a reason why I'm like, it's one run of Haunting Ground. I am okay with it not working. Just how it goes, just the nature of the game. My time is near world record. If I didn't choke at the end of this PB, I would have had world record. I literally had a choke when I did this. It is 2 seconds off. I needed 3 seconds to get world record. And, where the fuck did Asshole Dog go?
Come on.
Come now, Asshole Dog. Hurry up.
Come on. No.
God damn it, what are you doing, Asshole Dog? Thank you.
Go, Huey.
Say practice? No, I don't think you understand how Haunting Ground works. Wow. Okay. Sure, I guess that happens. Sure. Sure, why not? But yeah, I would have had world record a while ago, but I accidentally fucked up the very end of the game. And then it just, didn't work out, sadly. I'm RNGesus. Well, that one was entirely Huey fucking up. Chat, I'm okay with the run not getting a PB. I'd rather not dwell too much on it. We don't need to harp on it. Morning, Mars. Hope you're doing good today. This man sucked off another man yet? Yeah, it happens later. Favorite game? Yeah, I thought, you know, it's been a while since I, like, ran the, Siren Haunting Ground together. And I was right, it actually has been, so. Yeah, Haunting Ground's the game I got a warning for GDQ. But, yeah, like, grinding out this game is just rough because you need everything to line up perfectly. It's not feasible. Like, I don't think the perfect run of Haunting Ground will be seen anytime soon. Because you need a lot to work out. This game is RNG. It's also just brutal how much of it is, like, on the back half of the game. Like, I like resets that are early, not late. Because, what? Being able to say, oh, my run died in the first 10 seconds? Okay, that's nice. Guess how bad this game gets, because your run will die at 9 minutes, at... How could I die at 6 minutes, technically? It can die at... Actually, not 6. It'll die at 9 minutes normally. It'll die at, like, 30 minutes. It'll die at 40 minutes. It'll die at... the final boss, Don Ricardo. Pretty much, I would say, Isabella onward is where it gets really bad. But also, you need, like, a good degree of RNG to actually get a good early game. Like, you can save 20 seconds if Huey cooperates, which he doesn't always do. Oh, this run he didn't. I would have liked those 20 seconds. Not to mention the forest. If you don't get a good outline, you're just dead. Just Huey not listening. He's been a bit of an asshole dog today. They really are, Blaze. I mean, the upside is Haunting Ground is pretty well optimized. Like, a lot of work's put into it, so. Just kind of a matter of grinding it out. Well, Clock Tower, yeah, I mean, Clock Tower is kind of like it, because Clock Tower, you reset at a lot of points, not just the first minute. Clock Tower, you reset in the first 30 seconds, and then you'd reset about 2.5 minutes in, and then you'd reset about, I think, 4 minutes in, or about 6 minutes or so. And then you would reset... Pretty much, you would have, like, 4 points of reset for Clock Tower. One of them being in the back half. So there is actually a lot in Clock Tower as well. But, nah, haunting ground, honestly, the worst one's the forest. There's nothing you can do about that shit. Forest and the final boss are definitely the hell points. Like, Daniela, more or less, is kind of skill. Like, the better you play, obviously, the more likelihood you have of doing good. Like, I feel like I had a good Daniela fight, but... Like, what? Look at this bullshit. Ready? Okay. Let's see how good it's going to do. Ready? Alright, so... We're in the forest. Let's see. Okay. So, this next screen will be RNG. I got a single pattern one. I think I got, like, the most linear RNG, by the way. I don't think this is good, but it's not bad. It's, like, linear, like I said. Oh, RNG, left or up? Left? Yep, we're good. I got bad RNG, by the way. I'm losing time because I could have had a better layout. I mean, it's not the worst RNG, but, like, if I didn't get, like, the first 2 rooms like I did, it would have been better. There is literally no way I could have done that better. There was 0 chance. Oh, yeah, the run's done at this point. It doesn't matter. I'm just kind of pointing out, like, what the RNG does. Again, like I said, I'd rather not dwell on it. I don't care that much. What could happen in the forest? It's based on layouts. So sometimes you get good layouts, sometimes you get bad layouts. There's not a whole lot of consistency, so you just have to hope that you get to the ending as soon as you can. There's not really much of a strategy either. You're supposed to, like, pick. I think there is, like, slight manipulation, but if you get a bad intro, it's just dead. They ran him every time? Yep. I don't know why they did that, but yep. It's one of the weirdest points in the game. And I'm not sure why it is. Ah, the Azores. Where's Huey? He might be in a good spot? Maybe. But yeah, I kind of have a problem, I guess, because on the one hand, I like the idea of having world records. It's pretty based. On the other hand, I can't really grind for world records like every other speedrunner. Because, it just doesn't work that way. I feel like most speedrunners can kind of grind for what they want. I am unable to.
Huey.
How's it going, Juo? Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? You grinding? That cellar arena where you get the ending? Yeah, actually, if you don't have good Huey friendship, you have game would end there. You have your submissions ready, Mr. Juo? Eevee, but okay. Happens to the best of them. Oh, so wait, what happened to your founder badge? Is it, like, bugged? It vanished. I plan to submit. Probably, what's the word? The bouncer and stuff. We got oh, no worries. I just know sometimes it like bugs the screen where like messages type but you don't have it. I don't know why it does that to me sometimes. Like I usually have Prime on someone, but then it's like, oh, you don't have a sub badge. Like, why don't I have it? I don't know. I don't worry too much about it. No worries, Mr. Haunts. No worries. Did I Dead of Darkness? I don't know. I don't think I did. But I'm pretty sure I'm submitting what? The Bouncer, Manhunt, Dead Rising 3, another game I don't remember, and we shall... Actually, what was I submitting? What was the other game? fucking blanking out. What was the other game? I don't know. No worries, Mr. Hans. No worries at all. Sound Left's not gonna be out by that time. Oh yeah, Clock Tower 3, thank you. Yeah, I was gonna submit Clock Tower 3, that's right. Thank you. I was like, I knew it was a game. I was like, what game was it? Clock Tower 3.
Stop. Go.
And then, I guess right now I'm leaning to House. Spent a lot of cash for 5 games and 4 incentive ideas. Well, that should be fun. Are you gonna be, what, Mr. 5 runs? Like, what's the word? Juo 5 runs? That can be your new name. Ju 5. Yeah, you'll go from just 0 to Ju 5. That's right. You got Ju 5. What a plan, huh? What a plan. House, yeah, it's a fun, like, cute kind of horror game thing. Ideally, I would like one of my games to not be horror. I mean, 2 of my games not to be horror, but, like, we'll see. I'm pretty sure I don't know what I have my last, like, I'm kind of in a, like, bind, I guess. I don't have a whole lot of games prepared that aren't straight horror, I guess. Most of the games I've ran have already kind of gotten in. Simpsons game? I have never ran a Simpsons game. No, I can only submit games I've ran. I don't just have every game ever made under my belt. You can refer to the list. Hey, is he good? Okay. Good. Wait, that was a gold, actually? What the fuck, man? Alright, fine, it's a gold. Alright, chat, who wants to watch an older man suck off a younger man until he does? Anyone? Any takers? Any takers? Well, you're getting it. Dude, 21 seconds, that is some bullshit. That's some bullshit right there. Sure. This run gets a gold. My splits are like my pea, chat. Red and gold, red and gold, look at that, red and gold. An actual 20, I hate this. Chat, what was my gold before that? And it was anyone, wait, hold on, it was, I golded by 1 second. Okay, it's not that bad. I thought it was like dick, it was like 1 second gold, okay. Yeah, Drew, what are you submitting? Is it games? Hmm? Games? Yeah, there it is. Look at him go. Absolute cinema right there. Yo, we're gonna show it. We're gonna show all of it, chat. It is an older man sucking off a younger man until he dies. Normally you gotta pay for that kind of content, but I give it for free. Is he okay? He died. No. He's dead, chat. He mothered, saw blood typers and men of the Adventure 1 and 2, Rose and Camellia. Alright, not bad, not bad. Not bad. They die happy? I'm gonna go with probably not, no. Attack it running through the cutscene? Right, but my run's already dead, so I don't care that much. It's literally impossible for me to PB. My best possible time right now is a 57:38. Meaning, I would need to gold by 39 seconds to PB. There is no way in fucking hell I am golding by 39 seconds. In fact, I don't think that's possible. I don't think there's any world where I'm able to gold by that much. I can probably gold by, like, I don't know, maybe 10 if I got really lucky, but, like, there's no way in fucking hell I'm golding by 39 seconds. You can do it? I cannot. No. So, I don't really care about playing a meme cutscene when the run's dead. I don't even know how much I can actually gold by. I don't think it's that much. If anything, like, again, the run's pretty optimized. Like... Also, that would imply that I lose no other time anywhere else. So I'd have to, like, play perfect for every single split coming up. And I would also need to, again, get the best RNG imaginable in absolute bullshit. So... Yep. Don't see it happening. That should be good, Mr. Haunts. That should be a good, Emily. That should be a good time. You'll have the, who knows, maybe you get 5 games in. Actually, I don't think you're gonna get 5 games in, but, like, I don't know, maybe you get, like, 2? I don't know. Maybe. You hope. We shall see. Let's just saw on or Rose and Camellia. That's kind of throwaway. It makes sense. And usually, like, what? If you wanted to up the odds of your GDQ submissions, the best way of normally doing it is by genre hopping and banking that whatever you submitted is going to get in. Because I know for a fact they don't like people in, like, one genre all the time. Also, the odds of you getting one, like, you're not going to have the whole block to yourself. They normally don't want you doing that. Like, I don't think there's been any time where people have gotten, like, more than one genre, but, like, most of the time whenever I see people getting multiple games, it tends to be multiple different types of games. Different genres, but also short. So. I always have cozy Dead Rising streams. Well, you know what happens? Whenever I do Dead Rising, people don't watch as much, so... that's what I remember. Also, doing a Dead Rising marathon next week, and not this one, but, like, the next one. Also, I remember the last few Dead Rising videos I uploaded not exactly doing well on YouTube, so that's why you don't get them as often. I made my promise. If Dead Rising were to do better on YouTube, I would consider doing it more. However, it hasn't. So why would I do that? That is the question. I'd much rather do games that I like doing and have fun doing. And, you know, don't, like, hemorrhage viewership when I do them. That's probably the more important fact. Anyway, that's gonna play about 3 minutes, chat. I'm pretty sure what's gonna happen here is we might be able to squeeze in before the ending. But if I get really bad RNG, I just give a heads up. Sub to the channel Prime Gaming. It's gonna be about 3 minutes before that plays. I think we should be able to get away without it. Yeah, I'm pretty transparent about the whole thing. I don't really hide that. Like, last time I did the Dead Rising marathon, it kind of didn't do that well. Clock Tower marathon did pretty good. The Sound Hall marathon did pretty good. Little games are pretty good. Today's doing pretty solid, I should say. So. Alright, fight time. Alright, chat. You wanna see the bullshit? Ready? How'd that not work? Alright, break his dick. Kick it.
Meddlesome curve, futile.
Okay, so at most, I think I'd be able to gold by... I don't know how much time that was, but, maybe 13 seconds, I guess? No, because you'd have to... Oh, that sucks. Chat. My PB was my gold. So last time I did this game, I golded. Fuck. Okay, when I got my 5701, that was a gold. It's good. Let's see. What bad RNG? Not getting a single kick. Jesus Christ. Come on, one fucking kick, dude. Or more than one, I should say, like 3. Nope. Nice. Nice, come on. Anything, man. Anything. Good lord. One. No. You know what's funny, chat? This is like my realistic odds of gambling. Jesus Christ. By the way, let's see how the one shot. There, he finally fucking died. Jesus Christ. Exactly, Anthony. Yeah, that was one of the worst RNGs I've ever had. So an ad's gonna play before the end of the run, probably. If you want to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. We'll see what happens. Oh, it's funny, because I'm gonna save, like, I think, a few seconds. Oh, shit. Well, no. Never mind. I ain't saving shit. Maybe you don't get the edge. Maybe. Oh, hey! You're gonna watch right the final split. There we go. You can see how bad it went. This game's random? Oh, no, it's pretty much what I feel like playing. Hey, there we go. Ads about play. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Why don't you just let the statue fall? Because it's about to fall on her, and she'll probably die. Oh, no, she's polite. She's British. There's your answer. Alright, Prime Gaming, Edge. Oh, it's already, I guess I'll play on Mac with, there's. Alright, what to do, what is next? Right now, I've been going for 5 hours. How about we... She's British and lovely? Well, that's why she can't let giant statues fall down. It'd be rude. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling Saw. Like, Saw could be kind of fun, right? I'm kind of feeling some Saw-con. I'm a big fan of Saw-con, chat. Do some Saw-con. It's been a minute. When's the last time I did Saw-con? Yeah, let me see. When did we do Saw? A little after Sekiro. Yeah, let's do some Saw-con. It's been a minute. Saw-con. While we're waiting, chat, you can watch the ending. I'm gonna piss really quick. Sounds good? Nah, it's already playing. If they know where I went, tell them Dick's taking over. It's his stream. It's his stream now, okay? Belongs to him. He took over, chat.
Please, the donation. I need the donation. Where is the money?
Quick everyone, ECKS is gone. Ecdycis rat steal his fridge. Ecdycis rat.
There we go. Casual speedrun, thank you for the raid. How's it, Tally? How was the stream? Howdy? Howdy, we're doing some Saw-con. How's Siren? Welcome on in, raiders. We're about to do some Saw-con. Alright, ready for Saw-con? Let's do some Saw-con. My controller. Protect the fridge. My fridge isn't in my room. Yeah, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good stream. Alright, let's see. Alright, to Saw-con we shall go. Unsugar Route finally coming together. What do you mean finally coming together? Did new tech get found? Not the only big thing was the, what, that one area breaking, I guess? Or that door? Also, I doing today, Tally. Thank you for the 420 bits order us. It's old tech, but finally worked in the run. What does it do, though? That's the question. Enjoying speedruns are working? Nice. Are you submitting to GDQ? It's coming up. Insert fast a churro input on L1. It's kind of funny. Probably goofy as shit, too. Maybe next time? Understandable. Oh, son of a bitch. Broke my windows. How's the DRDR been doing good today? Good morning. Also, yeah, as I said, welcome on in. I'm glad Siren's working. I'm glad Siren's some good stuff. There we go. All right. Oh, I like how I kept the audio fixed, but nothing else. It's so fucking weird. Okay. Alright, ready, chat? Wait, hold on. Let me move the screen. Time to sock on! Sock on D's. What's D's, you might ask, chat? Well, it's kind of like, it's a little bit similar to nuts. What can we say? Looks off, thanks. Every now and again, we do get the asking though. And I like I said, I am a man of my word. Dead Rising comes back when it does better on stream. Until then, it's on rest, I suppose. It comes as frequently as other games. But it always gets asked about every now and again, usually on YouTube. So. It is what it is. I think the audio should be good, by the way. Some Saw. I like the Saw run. It's pretty damn fun. Like, I haven't done it in a minute. Like, it's funny because like I'm doing the you know, games I feel like, but I haven't done a lot of these in a while.
Detective Tab will be here soon. This is the.
And then, hell, I even mentioned it though. Like, what? I think for like a Dead Rising marathon, we're probably gonna shoot for. Not this Sunday, but probably like next weekend. Which day? I don't know. Fucking probably some point over the weekend. Maybe? I don't know, we'll find out. Yellow, blue. Nice. Yep. I mean, the funny part too, though, Blaze, about Dead Rising stuff is like, Dead Rising, probably throughout my whole streaming career, has gone, like, it's on and off. It's never been always Dead Rising. It's funny because a lot of people who came in, I think that, but, like, it's never been that way. Like, there was actually a good while where Dead Rising burnt out for everyone, and then we stopped doing it, but then I decided to bring it back to some random challenge run, and then it started doing really well, so I added it back on. But, like, yeah, it really just ebbs and flows. Right now, we're out of season for Dead Rising. Maybe 2026 will be the year of Dead Rising, or maybe hype for DR2 happens. Or, I don't know, maybe I just feel like playing DR2 at some point, or DR1. I actually thought about bringing DR2 on the forefront again, but, like, I don't know how much I really want to do it right now. Like, maybe. The problem also is I kind of need goals and things I want to do. I don't like just doing things for the sake of doing them. Most of the games I feel like days, it's games that I feel like I might have a chance to PB or I like running, right? So they're pretty fun. Okay, alright, let's run. So, that is the case. And hopefully that explains it. Sockon! Alright, let's go. Oh, I think like a lot of games have different seasons and all that. Sockon is real? That it is. That it is. 6 feet under, if you're doing good. Yeah, I always like having Saw on the rotation. Although I don't remember the last time I seriously grinded this game out. Like, I got my time I wanted, and then I never went back to it. Like, in theory, I should try to grind it out more, but like, I'm not getting record in this game. Also, my side is itchy. Oh, there we go. Yep, it is a duo. Non-high? I don't think your nan emote worked.
Detective Tab is almost here to release you. He is faster than I am.
Your 70 which is slowly going away. Well, that will, that will happen. It's understandable, Joe. You're saving up $1 to go to one of them. I think Sad Cat did it on punches and fucked it up. Well, that's alright. Yep. Man, the Dead Rising video days, though, those are good times, but, like, they just stopped doing well. That's really the long and short of it. They just stopped doing well. Multitude of reasons, but oh well. Let's see. Nice. It's also fluctuated. Not so much that. Honestly, I don't really care about the area of the series. It's more just the fact that I would argue I got very unlucky. Oh. You can't believe Twitch when you sit there streaming before you'll get to watch another ad, right? I can't believe it. I mean, in all fairness, King Nerds, you always could make a second account and then, you know, watch it from there and watch another ad. Actually, I don't think that would work. I think right now ads are paused in the next 50 minutes or so. Or actually, telling 40 minutes or so. Well, come on in. Yeah, honestly, it's really just like, how do I put this? Yeah, DRDR. I think mainly which is that. Because, like, I know the challenge videos were, like, tapering off a little bit for DRDR, but, like, they took off well before DRDR. Like, it wasn't because of the DRDR announcement. Like, they were just doing well, and then they started doing better because of the announcement, but then after that, it went back to normal, which is like, oh, why am I doing this then?
I know you didn't.
Promise I won't do it
Such is life.
The drugs, the cutting, none of it.
Ah, that's one pretty shitty. I'm doing good.
I don't know what else I can say, what else I can give.
Right now, I'm not too worried about that. Right now, you know, As shocking as it sounds, I'm pretty much doing what I've always done, which is variety horror speedrun stuff, a variety. And there are plenty of cool things we can do in the interim. There's different seasons of games, so just how it goes. Let's see here. Gotta go back to the tried and true on the next thing. Well, actually, I know a lot of people can get away with doing one thing forever. I just got really lucky. Never seen this game before. It sucked on. The funniest shit about that is that the whole reason why I died is because the Dead Rising fanbase is apparently the only fanbase that didn't tell the all the people bitching to pound sand. How the hell does the Dead Rising fanbase, what's the word? God, even Assassin's Creed was able to fight off all the people complaining. Any horror games? Yeah, Look Outside's looking pretty tight. We're probably gonna try it out on Friday. I'm excited for that. Oh shit, wrong button. That's fine. All people had to do was tell people to fuck off. That's it. It's that easy. Also, I'm not exactly catering the Dead Rising fan base right now. Silent Bay. You know, yeah, we did shortly after it was talked about. Nice. Could have been better if I didn't fuck up, that's right. You talk about Look Outside? Yeah, they sent me a code. I just haven't had a chance to play yet. We're probably gonna do it on Friday after Chaos Break. I got a lot of shit to do and not a lot of time. How's the tablets? Oh, you did good. Tablet. Honestly, as well, like, I'm not exactly wanting to cater to the Dead Rising fan base. They don't exactly treat people well. I'm not gonna lie to you. They don't really, like... Some of them do. But I remember what happened with Stipo. I remember that. I remember how many people were being a dick to him for no reason. Crypt is tomorrow. I'll be tomorrow comes into coding. I remember that damn well. I remember all the people going, oh my god, you don't get called a communist anymore. You know what happened when every other franchise told those people to fuck off? Guess what? They're flourishing. Silent Hill's as popular as ever. As a good horror example. Most other franchises doing pretty damn well. Apparently Dead Rising's the only one that didn't want to do that.
Do you think the man you killed cried for help the same way as he lay dying in the street?
Stop hitting me.
Dumb.
I never told anyone. You covered it up, but like
Oh, absolutely. I don't like that whole thing. I'm not a fan of it. I'm happy the way Silent Hill handled it.
everyone you love, everything you care about.
Stop hitting her. We gave her one love tap for good luck. Just a quick bop. I'm trying to save the Saw franchise, duo. I can be a hero. I can stop the movies from happening. But yeah, no, I've seen plenty of other people do the same type of videos to success. I would have ridden the same high if Dead Rising didn't, you know, have the weird cultural shift. Oh, they bitch about everything, man. They bitch about the voice actor, they bitch about minor changes, they bitch about the erotica, like, it's all just bitching all throughout. Imagine if the Silent Hill fan base, like, you know, decided to do the same thing. I'm hoping that Onimusha is not going to have that problem.
This will make things more interesting. Play by the rules, I trust you remember the toilet in here, Detective. A fitting throne for you and you.
I'm not sure, I'm not sure about that one. Really, just a hate? Yeah, kind of. And then I made just video games. I don't know. My opinion's still the same. If Dead Rising starts doing well again, I'll do it again. Until then, I don't plan on doing Dead Rising again. Or I plan on doing it very sparingly, which is the current rate I'm doing it now. Hell, maybe Dead Rising 3 gets into GDQ, and then we do some Dead Rising 3. You see a lot of bitching about Angela? There were people bitching about Angela. You know what happened? They got told to fuck off. They got told to pound sand. That's what they got told. And then everyone rightfully was like, no, that's fucking dumb. That's all you have to do. The game was ass all around. I don't think it was. I think you're overreacting. The game met expectations, and it was fun. You see, you're kind of proving my exact point right now. If someone gets Piglet's big game, no one mentioned it. You're the first person to guess it, Michael. That being said, I'm not confirming or denying what the game will be. No confirmations. But that's because it keeps it fun for the surprise, right? I'll be angry or nothing, pretty much. So OnlyFans, the idea that you have right there, the exact thing you're typing, that's the reason why I'm not doing Dead Rising videos anymore. I'd much rather enjoy my videos doing well, I'd much rather enjoy my streams doing well, and not have to worry about hearing that every 5 minutes. I think the Dead Rising fanbase should take a hard look at themselves before getting anything else. In all honesty, I'd be surprised if Dead Rising 2 happens after that reaction. Luckily, I think most normal people just, you know, don't care about this shit. And the game luckily met expectations, and a lot of people did enjoy it. So you probably will get DRDR 2, Deluxe Remaster out again. Yeah, DRDR 2. So, food for thought. Well, again, I'm not exactly stopping speedrunning Dead Rising. It's kind of funny, because now it's literally just on the same tier as all my other games. Like, I've mentioned it before, but, like, I've always streamed more Silent Hill than Dead Rising, for instance. Like, my most played game is Silent Hill 2, followed by Dead Rising 1, followed by Silent Hill 1, and then I think it's, like, Haunting Ground and Parasite Eve. So, realistically, if anything, it should be a Silent Hill channel at that point. And like, yeah, like I said, if GDQ takes it, I'll probably do Dead Rising 3 on stream again. I'll probably start de-rusting that. I haven't wanted to do Dead Rising 2 again at points. I actually thought about doing it during the Bringing Back Games thing. You know what? We probably will. That doesn't agree about mom. Yeah, dude, Manhunt's started as hell. Manhunt's currently in a good arc. Streaming always works in arcs. It's never like I do one game only. Like, that's not fun. I don't like doing it. I don't like watching it. Oh, hold on. I think it's this one. Yep. This one. That. Done. But yeah. Oh, also, I literally also said, like, going to YouTube chat. We're doing a Dead Rising marathon probably next week. When? I don't know, but probably next week. So if you like that, be there next week. If it does well, maybe we consider doing more of it. If it doesn't do well, goes back in the vault. That's actually why I do that. Next week? Yeah, I'll probably be the weekend. I'll probably be closer to the weekend. I'll probably make it like, I don't know, depends what days I'm doing, but I'll decide on Monday. I'll make the schedule. I know it's on Monday or Tuesday, though, because I'm doing April Fool's stuff that day. It'll probably end up being around the weekend. And then, yeah. And for that, I'll probably do, what, DR 1, 2, 3, 4, DRDR.
Looks like you were quick enough to save yourself, but thinking of yourself is what you excel at, isn't it?
Actually, it's gonna rise from the dead. Yeah, you got it. Hey, I got the best RNG. Fuck yeah, I love it. I love that. Say like 1 second on this one. Also, the other thing I mentioned, it's not like exactly I've ever stopped doing all of Dead Rising. Hell, I tried doing some other Dead Rising challenges. They just didn't do well on the YouTube videos, so I don't want to keep doing them. Oh, I uploaded a Dead Rising 4 video recently. I know it's Dead Rising 4, but like, I don't think that exactly did amazing. I think it did like okay. I think it said like 6 out of 10 for my last 10 uploads. That's not exactly good. So like, yeah, I can pivot very easily. In fact, that's what I planned on doing. Have a good night, Epstap. Have a good night. Oh, I mentioned as well, like, it's been a while since I've done House of the Dead 4, Siren, Haunting Ground. Been wanting to do that again, and we did, which was pretty nice. Been a while since I've done Saw. Like, I've done Saw, apparently before I stopped doing Sleeping Dogs. You can speedrun House of the Dead 4. Yes, the faster you kill things, the better your time. You can speedrun just about anything, Dr. Road. Is it fun? Yeah, usually it is. Hold on. Damn it. How's North Fair? We're doing good today. Also, oh, I'm whipping every hit. Jesus Christ. Dude, come on. 1. Come on. 2. No. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, fuck off, dude. Waiting for that? Well, if you're gonna see that, I'll tell you right now, it's not gonna be me. Damn it. Oh, bad RNG. That's okay. Sometimes just the way it goes. That's 30 seconds down. Awesome. Yeah, if I do Dead Rising again, I'd probably want to do Dead Rising 2 again. We'll see. Anyway, those are my general thoughts. If you're wondering, well, where are all the Dead Rising streams and videos? That's what happened to them. That. I have no issues talking about it. Comes up quite a lot. Blink. Blink. You know what? I agree, Douglas Isaac. I agree. Well, I played well outside of getting fucked on the RNG. Oh well. A minute down because the game hates me, chat. Damn. Such is the nature of Saw.
Before you are 2 doors. Each will test your faith.
Do they wanted to? Pretty much.
Will you face a greater challenge with your sight intact? Make your choice quickly. When the time will...
Oh yeah, also, I mean, we're talking about lately, but like on streams, apparently time skip for Case 0 and Case West is being developed, so if that becomes very easy and manageable, maybe we do that. Why? It's not a bad idea. I like Case West. I like Case 0. And you know what? Having those games actually be speedrunnable will be kind of tight. Actual time skip? Yeah. Pokesaw's working on it. So having actual time skip for those games means they're going to be kind of fun to run again. Says I don't need to wait for a fucking real hour. Well, the problem with Case Zero and Case West is that they're auto-scrollers. You can wait, that's it. Donnie Jam saying the tier 1 for 26 months.
I'm here for SawCon.
And it is a good, well, it would be a good SawCon if I got the strict first try. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the 26 months, and cheers. Hopefully SawCon will, damn it. There we go. You know what? SawCon, we got this. Ready? Time to SawCon. D's. Dude, I'm getting terrible luck on this. What the fuck? Come on. How are you not landing on the thing? Tap, you jackass. Land on it. It's not the hard one. This is like, there we go. About goddamn time. So. But, yeah, it's always been about this, right? What's D's? It's kind of like Bofa. Oh, good crack. Yeah, it's kind of like Bofa. You got it. Got it. Nice. I'm gonna play it safe though, because I think I'll die otherwise. Actually, let's do it now. Oh, son of a... I fucking knew it! I knew it! That's fine. Okay. Wait. Where am I? Huh. Oh, that's right. Okay.
Power is a fickle thing in these old asylums.
Nah, I'll kill you. No, a broken shard of glass hit his foot. Might be dead again, by the way. Gunner Greek, thank you. Yeah, I'm dead again. Thank you for the chair 2 of 46 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Morning to you. Now I should be fine, because now I'm actually going the right way. That fucking blows. Fuck it, just heal now. Heal now. Sure, why not? Well, what happens? One day you hope to also click on a wall and die. That's fair. There we go. That's better. I hope the day's been nice, one Greek. Hope it's a good morning for you. I'm having a pretty good morning so far. I don't have too many complaints. And then, hell, I imagine chat can probably look through the streams and find every old era of streaming. Like, I always believe in eras, right? Like, it's the age of, like... Hell, remember the Sleeping Dog era, chat? Where every fucking, like, night was Sleeping Dogs? We reeled in all those years? Good times, man. Good times. I remember when I reeled in the years and stowed away the time. I even gathered up the tears. Even if they had enough of mine. You remember the Boom Room? Yeah, the Evil Within era. We're doing a lot of Evil Within. Sometimes the old stuff comes back, but it's always nice to look forward to new things. By the way, chat, I know the next era is gonna be a little bit. I think you're gonna enjoy it. I already gave the hints for April Fools. I think you're all gonna at least laugh. At the very least, I don't know how well those streams are gonna do, but once a year, we're allowed to laugh, okay? I remember eras. Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's favorably looking back upon things. There's nothing wrong with that. Any keks be had? Maybe. We shall see. Yeah, I already planned what I got on store. It'll be some goofy shit, but you know what? I'm a bit of a goofy guy. I like goofy games, chat. If the emote plan works out, that'll be good too, and we shall see. I've kind of been hungering for sleeping dogs again. I think the thing is, if he doesn't get into SGDQ, we're probably going to grind it out more. If it does get into SGDQ, then I'm probably going to keep it on rest for a bit. Because if it doesn't get into SGDQ, then I have to submit it to AGDQ. I made a promise to Mr. Frug. Also, ideally, I won't be submitting the bouncer after this event. At the very least, I can stop submitting the bouncer if it gets in. But I hope it does. You know, with my bid war idea. The bouncer. We'll see. Well, thank you, Cabello. I'll pretend I didn't hear it. Oh, well. I want to do Evil Thin again. It has been a minute. I feel like we can use that. When? I don't know. But not a bad idea. Us as a gang roll. Ah, time for my favorite part of the run. Staring at a wall for 2 fucking minutes. How long is Evil Thin? It's like a 3.5. It's like a 3-hour run. Is it hard being a good cop and sleeping dogs? It's challenging. I think that's a good way of putting it. April. Yeah. But yeah, I gave the hints though for April Fools. Like, I think it'll be a good time. I'm excited. I asked my artist to make a couple of emotes. Hopefully they'll get done. Hopefully. Worst case scenario, they don't, but we shall see. A new castle running up to us. Nice. You got another cat? I heard cats need friends, so that's nice. Wonder, did I tell you about the cat who's apparently claimed territory outside of my house? Apparently there's a couple of cats who just fight in my backyard. It's a gray cat and an orange cat. Try to start calling them Garfield and Normal. How's my Mr. Nose? Case 0, Case West on PC? Nope. That's actually why it's been so hard to mod those games. You did not? Yeah, it's like recent, like as of last week, I think there's one night where I heard cats like fighting. Now like he went to go check and it was like a gray cat and an orange cat. I've never seen the orange cat, I have seen the gray cat. He just chills back there. Easy ports to be peak. Well, right now, I'm pretty doubtful we're getting them. I imagine DRDR 2 might do that, but if you were to ask the Dead Rising fan base, I don't think they want anything. They just kind of complain the whole time. Oh, we didn't talk about Cat Fight Club? I love talking about it. It's a blast.
I don't think he's going to make it. The other has an injury, but he'll live. What kind of injury, sir? Nothing he can't.
How's Mayflower? Been doing good. Yeah, the run's been pretty solid. Nothing truly amazing, but nothing too bad. I've been admiring the my backyard brawl, I guess. Also, I don't even know if it's a club though, Michael. I think there's like 2 of them. There's like 2. It's some gray cat and some orange cat. They did, Crimson Dakota. They did. Backyard brawl? Yeah, I heard it earlier today, and now like you verified it. There's a gray cat and an orange cat that fight in our backyard apparently once a week. They're still fighting. They stopped since apparently the gray cat won. As of right now, the gray cat's 2-0. Oh, he had two victories. He won last week too. I'm assuming I'm randomly gonna hear cats meowing again. Who he's cheering for? I've been a fan of the gray cat since day one because I've actually seen the gray cat. I've never seen the orange cat. He's just some bastard who's come to my backyard trying to claim territory. The gray cat like randomly showed up one day, but like, I mean, there's no other cats. I guess technically it's his territory, right? Like, in the world of cats at least. mean, technically the dogs have the territory in my backyard, but like, the cats? I don't know, I gotta give it to them. Like, fuck it, why not? That'll be sillier next time? Maybe, Valindrith. Just maybe. No, they do not get to have my sandwich. That gray cat is not getting my sandwich. A gray cat can have the joy of existing in my backyard. How's that sound? Cat, I think both of the cats have owners. I don't interfere. In fact, I've seen the gray cat once. In fact, I don't even know how they're fighting. I'm kind of just getting the updates from NallyQ. Most of all I hear is I hear a couple of cats meowing in the back. That's about it. Hold on. So clearly the original cat was taken, it's just moved. And this one adopted cat Eden. That sounds pretty nice. I'm gonna offer the cats food. But I think the cats have owners. I think they eat at home. Like, I don't think they're like, you know, random cats. I think they both like live in the neighborhood. I think they just wander into my backyard and decide to battle it out. Make them fat as punishment. No, I'm not gonna interfere with the ecosystem of cats wrestling in my backyard. I'll let them merely exist out there. I don't know.
Accept your suffering.
I want to see him suffer. I want him to know what it's like.
There will be suffering. Oh, yes. But suffering is just the
Hey, look at the slow motion run. Ba ba da da da. Ba ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hi, and by the way, kiss around. That's how I'll go. Sounds reasonable. Okay. What? I said, how's it going? Nice.
Melissa,
Oh, Sakon. Well, Run died a while ago, but let's see if I can get any gold, so. It's Mars? It is Mars.
What you did to me, to Steven. We're all here because of you.
He's killing. I'm good. Put out the Exile 2 in a week.
I'm sorry.
I thought Path of Exile 2 already came out. Like, it's not like the hardcore thing everyone was doing a while back. No, I am not going to throw down with the cats to protect my turf. I am more than fine to see the cats in my backyard. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I am more than fine with the current state of cats in my backyard.
To do so, there are pieces to a puzzle that you must find. Assembling these pieces will bring you one step closer to solving the puzzle of cats.
That's what the prequel about? I have no idea.
But the best games always are.
Ooh. What'll run? Same cannon? Yeah, but it's meaningless. It doesn't really matter. All right. Oh, Saw. What a game, huh? I heard Saw, the original. Original is easily the best one shot. I start at the top. You guys like the cube? Cube's alright. I haven't been able to watch so many movies as of lately. Need to have a day to watch more. When? I don't know. And the real question is, am I gonna get good luck or bad luck here? I got the absolute worst luck imaginable. God damn it. There. Damn it. Nah, that's on the ground. In this game, I don't know what we have. Such is life. Oh yeah, hey Duo, you still here? Hey chat, you don't have Duo. Thank you, Tally. I appreciate that.
What? Write a story about me. You've already done so much.
Thank you, chat. Oh, so you're asked, we'll be doing good today, Donnie Jams.
Back off, Pop.
He may have hopped off. He may be doing something else. Ah, there he is. Hey, Duo, what are your thoughts on Baby Metal? I don't know if anyone brought it up to you yet, but apparently Baby Metal's doing a show right next to GDQ. Like, during GDQ. They're cool. Yeah, I know a lot of people are talking about wanting to watch Baby Metal, so I'm kind of down, not gonna lie. Doing well? Yeah, doing good today, can't complain. I went to a show yesterday. Someone did actually end up going for it. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I think I might go to it. I might do it. I think the likelihood of me having a run during Baby Metal is probably low. You're rooming with someone and your roommate is going. Ooh, Jewel, it's a secret roommate. Ooh, that's awesome. Yeah, for, like the show or for Baby Metal? The show was fun. I saw Caravan Palace. I might see Baby Metal. I'm not opposed to the idea. It sounds kind of like fun. We get one day of the Suffering speedrun. No, because that game runs like total shit, and it's not exactly easy to run. I've never been in the game because the PC port sucks so much ass. Suffering is not easy to play. Hell, I don't even know how it is as a run. It's not easy to play. Because it barely works on PC. I should go. Yeah, that sounds like I'm leaning to it. Like, I like a good metal show. Tickets aren't too expensive, and I don't know, I'm kind of down. Like, the more I talk about it loud, I might see Baby Metal. The only thing though is if I ever run during Baby Metal, I could just block out that time. Yeah, they played the song. You would want to go, just the cost? I guess you can figure it out afterward. Alright, just keeping it all in mind and all that. They did play Black Betty, and Black Betty was a blast. That was one of my favorite songs they played, not gonna lie. That was probably my, I think that was my favorite one. Like, of all the songs they played, I think Black Betty may have been the best one. Not even kidding. Fucking Black Betty, man. Like, I was surprised. Nothing wrong with Black Betty, but, like, I was not expecting that to be, like, the most fun song in the night. You know? There we go. Song's goated. Honestly, I think I like any cover of it. I don't think I've ever heard a bad version of that song. It's a good song. All right, let's see. By the way, chat, in a moment here, I am going to need to play Edge. If you'd like to avoid Edge, it's gonna be subbing to the channel or Prime Gaming. We'll do it in a brief moment here. Let's see. Nice. Probably after these electrical puzzles. Whew. Yeah, you know, I might, maybe I, you know, I see, what I get scheduled for. Oh, I guess I could just sign up and say, hey, I'm not free during this time. Like, make Wednesday night the only time I'm not available, but like, I don't know, I think I'd rather, like, between Baby Metal and wanting to, you know, have a run, I'd rather have a run. Also, I fucked that up. Oh, that's fine. Wait. No, I'm right. Fuck. Okay. Alright, chat. If you want to avoid Edge, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Yeah. We did it! I save. Thank you, Napalm.
Go that way. I'll look in here.
Baby Metal Q6. Ah, of course. Of course. For sure. Of course, Kroner. I mean, it's most likely if I have a run, it'll either be Tuesday or Thursday, I think. I can't imagine it being Wednesday. Like, there's a single time frame where I wouldn't be able to have a run, and I'm kind of down to, like, maybe I'll just block out that time frame. I could just do that, like, just be reliable. There's one time I wouldn't be able to do it. Just one. But, like, I would rather have the... I think the odds would be my favorite if I just submitted. Maybe I buy the ticket. And then, I don't know, I ask... Oh, wait. Maybe I could always ask if they schedule me there. I guess it's the gamblers thing, huh? Maybe. I can always ask, like, hey, some last-minute stuff came up. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'll play it safe. Nice. Wait, give me my gun. Thanks. Oh, wait, I actually need that. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have nearly enough health, so I'm trying to make sure I actually have the health for this. That'll work out. That's what I'm thinking. Like, definitely worry about the problem later. Because normally Horror Block is always Tuesday night. Why? I don't actually know. But it's almost always Tuesday night. Hell, I think Baby Metal would be during prime time anyway. Like, there's no way in hell I'm getting a prime time slot. I don't have any prime time games. So I'd only have to worry, in theory, for prime time. Most shows probably end at, like, 11. Like, let's say 12, 11. And then it would probably start around 8. Yeah, it'd be, like, prime time local time. Yeah, there's no way in hell they'd give me the prime time slot. Absolutely not. Yeah, you know, I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. Okay, yeah, I'm safe, Chad. I think I'm safe. So the only people who would be screwed is people who, you know, are primetime runners. Like, they wouldn't be able to make it. Primetime GQ is European sleeping time. Yeah, primetime is always, I want to say, it's local, and it's always like, let's say, I think like 7 p.m. to like 11 p.m. roughly, local. Like you can look at the schedule, and you can always see like the bonus runs around that time. The big runs of the night are always around then. They always plan for their big stuff around that time because that's when most people are able to watch. It's prime time. Unlucky Final Fantasy and Mario runners. Well, here's the thing. It's not even them, as funny as that might sound. No. Honestly, I'd have to check previous GDQs. But, you know what? Chat, you can probably look it up right now if you wanted to. Last AGDQ, look up Wednesday night. What runs are happening Wednesday night? I don't know. You'd probably look at GDQ VODs, go to AGDQ 2025, and then look at whatever happened Wednesday night. Because it's weird. The Mario runners don't have that problem because they're always on Friday and Saturday, usually the prime days. Usually, I think they put like Awful Block and Silly Block is like graveyard. They put that in like ass o'clock, like midnight start time, local. So I don't actually know what the worst time, like what would take that slot. It might actually be something like Ratchet and Clank or like Jack. It'd probably be like a big PlayStation game. You're a baby metal touring with Death Clock? That sounds like a fun show. Fuck, I'll check my phone, but I can't really check my mobile. That was about a crumb. Good to hear Overclock's Primetime Australia, too. That's fun. Sonic, Pokemon, Fallout, Donkey Kong, and Mario. So it was a Mario run. Oh, so the Pokemon runner is fucked. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, that works. All right, you know what? You know what? Base and Elder Scrolls. Okay, you know what? This is some base choice. Yeah, I'm safe. I am safe, chat. I am perfectly safe. I have no worries here. Zero worries. Yeah, so it's the side. It's not Mario. It's not Zelda. It's like big franchises, but not quite. I mean, what's the double dipping of Pokemon fans and baby metal? Probably large, because everyone fucking likes Pokemon. But like, I'm safe, baby. Look at that. Okay, there's no way in hell I get screwed on that. No, Horror Block too. Horror Block's always like second day. It's like Tuesday or some shit. Why? I don't know. They think horror fans really like Tuesday or something. I will gladly give you a run on Tuesday if you give me a hamburger today or something. I don't know. Yeah, Horror Block every single time has always been Tuesday night. Like, almost always. Unless it's the first GDQ where, like, the games committee is listening to me and actually saying, fuck Ecdycis. But, like, that'd be hilarious if they did that. Tuesday is the scariest day of the week? Apparently. Horror fans like Wednesday? Well, no, that's why we get Wednesday in the AM. We don't get Wednesday night. Like, Wednesday night goes into Thursday. We don't like Thursday. But the question is, hypothetically, if the bouncer gets in, the bouncer would probably go Silly Block or something, or it'd probably go like, I don't know, some weird AM slot. I don't think it'd be like I don't think it'd be a good time. I think most of my runs are probably gonna be weird. I don't think I have anything that's like prime time this time around. What? I'm just making Clock Tower 3, the bouncer, Rocket League. Yeah, usually it's pivotal franchises, like big popular shit. For prime time. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Hold on, you're right, Crimson Dakota. I do have the crypt on Wednesdays. You're right. Hold on, wait a second. You raise a strong point. Okay. You do raise a strong point after all. Hold on. It's... Awful Block tends to be Thursday night. When is GDQ? It's gonna be July 6th, I think, or like July 7th. It's the week, it's whenever Sunday, July 5th starts, or something like that. Oh my god, this is bad RNG. Fucking terrible, look at this shit. Unlucky, man. Alright, yeah, get closed, idiot. Okay. No overlap this year. It's right, like, dude, this is the first time I think GDQ has actually like picked a good day to schedule their stuff. Like, I have always been very anti 4th of July GDQ. I want to celebrate, man. I want to eat hot dogs. I want to drink a lot of beers. I want to eat a burger. I want to have a cookout. Can't do that at GDQ. It's not nearly as easy. Oh, wait. Not the same, either. Oh my god. Wait, am I dead? No, I gotta heal. Okay, hold on. We did try last year. I had a catered food. I catered barbecue. Not the same. I want a proper 4th of July cookout. No, the Bouncer is not a prime time game. The Bouncer is probably gonna be like in some weird AM slot.
You are getting close.
Also, I like Juo. You know what I can't do at GDQ? I can't wake up early or be up early. I can't stay up, and I can't watch the hot dog eating contest, man. Crimson Decoded, have you seen it though? Every year they have it. It's the hot dog eating contest, and they have the lemonade chugging contest. You can watch man eat a bunch of hot dogs, and it's fun. You can watch Badlands Chugs do the lemonade chug. You can, I don't know. Hot dogs. That was in the right shoe. I love watching, you know, the competition over the coveted yellow mustard belt. You know what it's like to win the yellow mustard belt, chats? I'll never know what it's like. I can only imagine the greatness that comes with it. Chugging the world. One bottle at a time, exactly. Joey Chestnut, actually, he got banned. He's no longer allowed at the hot dog eating contest. He has been banned.
Avoid pain and suffering, but not you, detective.
Oh shit, you mean GDQ? Oh fuck, no, you mean GDQ. Wait, do you mean GDQ or do you mean 4th of July?
Life wasted in bliss. Useless to
Wait, Chris, I thought you meant the 4th of July. I didn't realize you were talking about GDQ.
so much pain that he wants to end his life. Can you save a man who does not want to be saved? Lies in the bottom of the barrel.
No. There's no GDQ eating contest. I'm saying I can't watch them at GDQ because they're usually like in the they're like at noon on ESPN, I think.
You're throwing away your life.
And you gotta watch it online or something. No, it's a regular TV, I think. So that. Let's see here. Sports guy. There's only one sport I care about, and that's dogging it. Anyway, Hammer Radio. Hammer Radio. Oh, wait, I have the radio. Alright, foot. Hammer, foot. Okay. Hammer, foot, puzzle, heart. Okay. Hammer, foot, puzzle. Huh. Hammer, foot. Hammer, foot. Camera, gun. Hammer. Foot, camera, gun. Alright, cool. Foot, gun, pill, I think? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, he took a sponsorship for vegan hot dogs and they banned him. Because the hot dog eating contest is weirdly anal about what you're allowed to do as a competitor. Like, they ban you from eating other hot dogs, which is fucking hilarious. You've been banned from dogging it, man. Aww.
What do you see when you imagine me, detective? A masked vigilante.
Earlier, GDQ 4th of July? Well, usually what ends up happening. Oh, dude, I'll tell you right now. 4th of July, Baby Metal, absolutely over GDQ.
When it comes down to it, detective, we are the same man.
Absolutely, man.
Just separated by degrees.
In chat, I will let you know how it goes if I end up going. I guess we'll wait for the games list and see. Or I should say the schedule, I guess, right? Because the games list would just be games, but like, the schedule would be the big thing, I think. They need to craft the schedule. So, probably that. Good meme for a little while. You get real tired after a year or so. So I've never listened to a baby metal song, but like, they're playing next to GDQ, and I'm kind of down to see them, so I might actually do that. I don't know, it seems like a fun concert to go to. Like, actually having the ability to go to one, I'm kind of down, right? I think it'd be a fun time. Wormser, thank you. Prime Gaming for 36 months. Enjoy the 3 years, the emotes, and the scissors, and thank you. And hope all is good. I think you're barking up the wrong tree there, Order Dusk. It's not that serious. It's more the idea that they only promote Nathan's Franks, and they don't want anyone taking anything that's not Nathan's Franks. They're just really into Nathan's Franks. Like, they ban you if you're not Nathan's... Like, they banned the, who's the other guy? You have Joey Chestnut and the Japanese guy. I don't remember his name. I'm blanking on, though. Fuck, he was like the king before Joey Chestnut. Like, he tried doing hot dog contests in Japan, and they banned him because he was doing hot dog contests in Japan. Like, Nathan's Hot Dogs is really anal about the rules. It's not that serious. It's hot dogs. No, not Nanda. He's a real guy. It's, yeah, Kobayashi. Thank you, Kobayashi. Also, yeah, admittedly, I guess I kind of get the Joey Chestnut ban. If you have a contest overseen by people who are serving hot dogs and then you were representing other hot dogs, they probably wouldn't want you. Like, I get that. That totally makes sense. Yeah, exactly, Michael. That was Joey Chestnut. He got a sponsorship from some vegan hot dog company, and then, what ended up happening is Nathan's Hot Dogs banned Joey Chestnut because they didn't want him representing other hot dogs, because they represent Nathan's Hot Dogs. So you can only have one dog at a time, which, it was either drop the sponsorship or get banned, so they banned him. What's funny enough, as a result, what ended up happening is they had the ultimate dog down, which was the, what's the word? It was Kobayashi versus Chestnut. They had that after so many years. Because there's rules at hot dog eating contests where you can't go into unsanctioned hot dog eating if you want to do Nathan's. But since he's banned, then he's open now, free agent. So I think it was like a Netflix special. It was Kobayashi versus Chestnut and, well, the two legends. And he may have been in Scooby-Doo. He may have been Get a Guy. Amanda Sockon. Oh, that wasn't Amanda. Amanda's fine. That was some other random pig. We don't know who it is. We know it's not Hoffman either, because, like, both of them are alive. No, I have to be careful about, like, keep in mind, the culture war is a war. It goes both ways. Like, as much as people make fun of, like, let's say the people, like, you know, all the dumbasses who are, like, insulting Assassin's Creed, like, stroking the fans of hate, or the flames of hate, go both ways. Just keep that in mind. No, the reason why is they're a beef hot dog company organizing a contest, and they didn't want a vegan hot dog guy representing his vegan dogs. Which, Kobayashi? Yeah, Kobayashi is on an episode of King of the Hill. I don't know if... Irawata, is that a real guy? Irawata? Who was the other guy on there? I think Chestnut may have also been on that episode. I don't remember. He may have been. It's been a while since I saw the hot dog contest in King of the Hill. I mainly remember they had Kid Rock on that episode because apparently he was really into watching guys eat dogs. Or hot dogs, I should say, not actual dogs. That'd be a very different contest at that point, chat. Anyway, picking number 1 to 6. You've lived too long when you learn competitive eaters to get food sponsors. I mean, in all fairness, a lot of streamers and competitive gamers get, like, sponsorships or things. Oh, how many G Fuel sponsorships have you seen out there? Shit like that. Sponsorships for games, sponsorships for anything, really. If anything's prolific enough and has a popularity behind it, it will get sponsorships. It's kind of funny because traditional media, while it still exists, it's very personalized now. You can find sponsorships for almost anything, like for eating channels. You know what? I guarantee you, go to an eating channel on YouTube, right? I am willing to bet you, if you look long enough at a big channel that does food, they're gonna have a Factor sponsorship. I'm willing to bet that. Within 5 videos that you click on, you'll probably, like, assuming you did it randomly, you'll probably find a Factor sponsorship on a big enough channel. And you might find something like HelloFresh, you might find something like that. I know they're very general, but I know they loved getting, like, to the food guys. The foods. Alright, ready? 4. The answer was 4. Close, Tabo. Not quite. Close. Bile got it. As Mushroom Rocks have been doing good today. Every YouTuber at the moment has Factor. YouTube goes a lot to Factor, but it happens especially on food channels. 4. Good job, Beowulf. Or the Factor channel is going to be. I'm pretty sure it's the same thing as HelloFresh, right? Something like that. Admittedly, I don't know. But, I mean, I've never taken one. I think I've been offered Factor and shit like that, but I never went for it because I didn't want to. I suppose the answer is sometimes easier than one would expect, Chad. I guess it's kind of funny that way. So I don't know why I'm playing. What are we doing next? In fact, ow! I ran on my foot. Ow! Son of a bitch, I hurt. Oh, let's see. When's the last time I got offered a Factor sponsorship? Let's see. Factor. Last year last year, a few times. It looks like, yeah, the last time I got one was like March of 2024. I ended up declining it. I think I just didn't respond. I didn't feel like it. All right, let's see. Let's see here. You know, if we're not doing Clock Tower 3 this week, nah, I've been doing a lot of that game lately. I want to give it a rest. No awful games, because you're doing those on Sunday. Awful games, haha. Let's see here. Matt Stoney, he is a big one. So there's like Beard Meets Food. There's a lot of big food channels. I like watching food. It's fun. Let's see here. Thank you for the follow. Honestly, how about Saddle 4? I'm kind of down. Fuck it, let's go for it. Where's my GOG? Actually, I hope I don't have to update. I hope it's not a big update, I should say. Downloads. Damn it, I do have to download it. Alright, let's see what I got. That guy's still alive. Happens to the best of them sometimes. That's actually a really fast update. Okay. That was swift. Is that the PS2 music? No, that's music from a game called Slitterhead. Although I am kind of wondering who's going to be leading the, you know, leading the pack of the dogs. Because, chat, I mean, we're talking about dog eating and all that, but, like, since Joey Chestnut got banned, I am wondering who's going to be, like, king of the dogs. I don't think the queen of the dogs is going to change much. I think that's more or less going to be the same people. I don't remember who it was, but I don't think there's been any overt changes. I think one woman's been dominating the dogging. Sonic War. I thought it'd be fun, you know? It's a good old time. Oh, fuck. You know what, chat? Hold on. Let me go for one reset here. One reset. Also, hope the audio is good. Yeah, it's not too loud. Exactly, DJ Smith. Okay, I guess I'll just keep the timer going like that. Sure, I guess that works, sure. There we go. Not the room, more like the coom. Ew. 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 But yeah, in terms of the hot dog eating contest, though, it should mainly be changing for the lads. I think the lads are going to be experiencing a very different world of dog in it, which, that's alright. The big reason is definitely the fact of, Joey Chestnut just being absent. I mean, you have such a fucking powerhouse, it's gonna make sense that he's not gonna be as, I mean, who's gonna stand up to the guy, right? Who possibly can? Like, chat, I don't know how much you know about the reign of competitive hot dog eating, but it was, like, disgustingly one-sided. Field's wide open? Now it is, yeah. Now it's anyone's game. Anyone can be the master dogger, right? Anyone can master their craft of dogging. Although I'd probably go to, you know, one of the runner-ups, like the top two. That was Gario. I doing Harlem up all as well. But let me explain. Joey Chestnut, at the last one I saw him at, Miki Sudo. Yeah, she's the chick who dominates the women's circuit, right? It'll be the massive meat mouth crammer. Oh, we don't know for men's. For women's, I think Miki Sudo is like a commanding lead. Like she's kind of, she's a menace. She's the queen of the dogs right now, Jet. Yeah, she's the dogging queen right now. But for dudes, Joey Chestnut was literally first place every time, right? But it's not even just being first place. He had a commanding lead in front of, like, let's say second place. He was up 20 dogs. God, imagine being that fucking far ahead in any competition. Imagine being ahead by 20. I think the score from the one I saw was like 76 or something to like 50. The next highest being 50. That's a lot of dogs. There's a lot of dogs. Wait, where am I going? Nice. Yeah, Joey Chestnut really was like his own element. Like he was a menace. He really was dogging it. There was a watermelon contest in the Netflix special. Oh, was it like one of the pre-things for the dogging? Because I know they had Kobayashi and Chestnut, but like, dude, even Kobayashi can't really keep up with Chestnut these days. Like, Chestnut apparently won by a pretty wide amount, and Kobayashi is like the second greatest guy. Like, people want to talk about, like, you know, the reign of, like, you know, Michael Jordan, LeBron James, Wayne Gretzky. None of them, like, hold a fucking candle to Chestnut. I guess that being said, you want to be known for being the best baller or the best dogger, but, like, I'm just saying, man, like, I think he had, like, 9 in a row or some shit. Like, it is ridiculous stats for a competition. Imagine being that good at your game that nobody can even get close to you. Oh, there was a time where Joey Chestnut won one of the contests while also beating up a protester. Some like anti-meat protester came on the stage or something, and then Joey Chestnut beat the shit out of the guy because I think he was attacking the people on the stage or something. And then he won. He fucking won. How do you win that? No, we're not doing the new hauntings. Patrick Bertoletti is the current winner. How high is he? Matt Stoney won the time Chestnut didn't compete. How much did he have? Do you know the amount of dogs he got? I can now alt tab. I heard about the alt tab. I'm glad for that. It actually makes running this game nicer. I can actually alt tab now. It is a wild tile. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. If I wasn't worried about fucking dying from the too many hot dogs, I would consider doing it. But I feel like with my body, I don't know. I think, chat, I think I would die. I think I would die. 58? That's actually, that's good. That's good. I had a feeling it would be about the 50s. But like, for reference, if Chestnut wasn't banned, he would win all of them. Like, he got banned from Nathan's. And I don't know if I can do it yet. You might need to wait a bit, Defcon. He had 76 the one I watched. He usually has about 70. So like, if you want to like say you beat Chestnut, you need about 70 dogs. I don't know any other person in the world who can get 70 dogs in them. And there's a lot of good eaters. Like Matt Stoney is pretty good. Hell, even the ones you like who are pretty good on YouTube videos, like dude, the dog in competition is just a different breed, you know? What's wrong with us? What do you mean what's wrong with us? Oh, about the marijuana being a performance-enhancing drug? No, I think the thing is, like, you're supposed to just cram it down as quickly as possible. It's a speed thing. I feel like marijuana would slow you down too much, and it's not really an appetite thing, you know? Like, I think what people do with the competitions is they tend to get a lot of lettuce. Just the meat or bun too. It's a hot dog. So, traditional hot dog. I don't know if they use condiments, but it's meat, bun, and they usually give you water. So, it's whole dog. Oh my god, look, speaking of dogs, he carried me. Thank you. Yeah, they'll dip the bun in the water. Usually because it's a very good way of getting them down quickly. If you're wondering how you actually prepare for that, yeah, you're supposed to eat a fuck ton of lettuce, and you balloon your stomach up. What's that weird lag swag? Strange. I don't like that. That is so strange. That's alright, that's alright. Here's the best stone to realize it's full yet. It's partly that. The other part, though, is that what you're supposed to do is you fill your stomach with, like, you know, filler food. So it's not high calorie, but when you're training, you're supposed to eat, like, a fuck ton of lettuce. Like, that's the thing. You need to eat a lot of lettuce. Because it's just simply filling space in your stomach, and you're trying to widen your stomach as much as you can. Like, training for that is not easy. Hey, this is the Sting by Big Hot Dog. Well, no, so they banned Chestnut because he was representing vegan dogs. And Nathan's is really strict that you can only do Nathan's. Like, it didn't have to be vegan dogs. If he did, like, I don't know, fucking Oscar Mayer or some shit, they would have beat the shit out. Well, no, they would have banned him. They're not gonna beat you to death because you're eating different hot dogs. But, like, yeah, they did, like, Oscar Mayer, Kosher Franks, whatever dog. Like, if it's not Nathan's, they don't let you in Nathan's. If you're wondering why is Nathan so important, they're the ones who sponsor the big contest for 4th of July, which is like the main, like, I think it's the only notable like food-based competition. I don't think there's a whole lot of other ones, and I don't know how well they're doing after Chestnut being gone. I can't imagine that well. know, it's kind of funny. I'm pretty sure that most competitive eaters these days just have YouTube channels. Like, that's their jam. They do YouTube. Like, I learned... Chat, you know what's funny? I actually found a YouTuber because I watched the hot dog contest once. Like, I binged his videos, and it's this guy named Beard Meats Food. He didn't do all that good, but, like, I heard about the guy, and I saw on YouTube. I was like, hey, I know that guy. I saw him on the hot dog contest. And, like, he does all these food challenges. He's, like, he eats fast. Like, he's better than I can do, but, like, it's funny because, like, I think he had, like, 12 or something. Like, speed eating and, like, it's, I don't know, just wild to me. The world of competitive eating. Matt Stoney versus Shaq? I'd probably give it to Matt Stoney, dude. Matt Stoney is like... I think he's like the most popular of like, let's say, content creators who eat. And he's pretty damn good back in his day. I don't know if he's still doing it these days, but like, I know he used to do them. But now he just... He does like the YouTube videos. Let me know, the world of competitive eating is a very in-depth one, chat. Watching over years? Yeah, he was like... I think he was one of the first big mukbang YouTubers. Like, he was like the guy to watch. Before more guys started coming. I watch a lot of food channels, chat. I don't know, I enjoy watching food. I think it's fun. It's a good old time and all that, you know? Ow. Don't bite, don't do it. Thank you. Okay. Anyway, sorry for going into a very in-depth rant about the world of competitive eating. It's fun to watch if you never watched it. It's a lot of fun. What can I say? I like watching the world of dogging it. Let's see here. Not too bad there. Let's see. The in-depth knowledge. Anyway, if you're wondering, yeah, that's what I do on 4th of July. I stay up later than usual. Like, I'll stream July 3rd. I'll be staying up late. I'm probably gonna, you know, stay up to catch the morning, drink some beers, maybe get some hot dogs myself. Maybe a burger. Some good old-fashioned American barbecue. Nice. Well, hope you enjoy your morning snacks. Sounds like a nice time. Doesn't sound bad at all. It's pretty good, in fact. What other holidays have, like, barbecues? I guess Memorial Day gets a barbecue, right? That's just Memorial Day. Alright, ready, chat? Time for the... Well, actually not yet. I guess we learn later. But, ooh, this run. Ice Cream Sundae and Korean fried noodle video. You know what I like by Matt Stoney? I like the really dumb one. Are any of the Silent Hill games connected? Yeah, pretty much all of them are. Like, the only ones that I would say are disconnected are, like, maybe Downpour and 2, but even then, I think, like, they're still pretty connected. They all relate to each other in ways you don't think about, but they're definitely all related. Silent Hill is absolutely meant to be experienced in one whole thing. It's not supposed to be, like, separate. In fact, I would argue that, like, the only one that's truly separate is probably Downpour. And I guess the new ones so far, but we don't know about the new ones yet. So. And for grilled dogs or dirty water dogs? You mean, like, boiled? I like grilled. I like crisp. I like grilled. I like crispy. I like grill. You got the Chicken Brothers back in my head, Michael. I forgot about them for a brief moment. And now I'm thinking about them again. Nah, Silent Hill 2, it can be a solo experience, but Silent Hill 2 relates to 4, and also is supposed to be the fallout of the town. So, like, after Silent Hill 1, the town's kind of left, like, you know, about. So it's just be, oh, here's what's happening now. It's just be a follow-up to 1. It's definitely a follow-up. To here, apparently it got unbanned. So we'll see what happens. Out of the way, the game should be saucy. It'll be pretty damn good. So that'll be a good time. That being said, we shall see. In due time. Yeah, I'd go with grilled dogs. Like, I'm okay with like a, you know, like a boiled hot dog and like, you know, like an oven or like not like, you know, on stovetop. That's what I'm looking for, not oven. I just on top of an oven. Oh, that's a ratio. But grilled, nothing beats a classic grilled. So decline a rating. Apparently they reevaluated. Like really swift news. Like the modern news right now is apparently it's all good. They figured it out. Damn, that's rated higher than 18. Yeah, there's a bunch of porn games out there. I don't know specifically, but you could probably Google it. Oh, the brats. I mean, I haven't had like a bratwurst in like years because I don't eat pork. That's funny because I can't have like the amazing hot dogs. Usually I eat kosher franks or like, I don't know, beef franks or something. Luckily, a lot of hot dogs are beef, but like, yeah, Chad, I can't always have the, you know, you can't have a classic bratwurst. Actually, you know, I do miss a classic bratwurst. Bratwursts were pretty good back in the day. But I haven't been able to have a good one in some time. But that's okay. Version of Man got higher than 18 rating. Not quite. The version of Man you're thinking about was rated in Australia, which I wouldn't quite say is the same. In the US, no. But in Australia, yeah, they have their own special rating. Out of the way, it's probably easier to find lists of these things than to rely on my vague memory of what's rated that way. Ooh, okay, that's 2. 3, okay. I feel like that's easy. I don't know, I feel like that trick's easier now. That's so fucking weird. Huh. Okay. Alright. Ah, maybe it is easier. You know, this is the first time that I've Silent Hill game has been updated and like as a speedrun, right? Like, has there ever been a Silent Hill speedrun with an updated game? No, I don't think there has been actually. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Alright. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I mean, I don't think that's entirely accurate. Either way, it's probably best to move on from that. Yeah, it sounds like the Sonal F is having its, you know, it sounds like they're gonna be alright. I'm sure it'll be fun. I don't know, we'll find out when it happens. I don't know. You think I worked on the game? Do you think I'm working with Konami? Do you think they told me specifically? I don't know, we'll find out when we play it. It stands for, you know what, it stands for Silent Hill F subscribe to Ecdycis. There you go. That's what it stands for, yeah. It stands for subscribe to Ecdycis. I know it's an S, but like, there's a silent F in the front of it. I guess I could have done follow Ecdycis, but like... You get the point. I don't know. Nice. Isn't removing it? I mean, I checked Lance's Twitter. I feel like if anyone knows Australian stuff, it's probably him. And it sounds like it's doing it right now. It sounds like they fixed whatever the issue was. Or they found out. I don't know. It all worked out. There we go. Oh yeah, I never got to talk about though, but yeah, the Matt Stoney video, right? I fucking love his Big Smoke one. 'Cause I think he's the one who made the first example of the Big Smoke order officially. It's a lot of food. Like, fuck ton of food. I guess that's the whole point, though, but... Big food. Oh, wait. Okay, that works. Dream Badlands Chugs. Yeah, so Badlands Chugs currently, is... You know how I kind of hyped up Joey Chestnut? If chugging becomes a more mainstream thing, he pretty much has a lock on that. Like, I don't think anyone has the guy beat at chugging. Like, the man can open his throat, chat. Because Monster Rocks, I don't know if you've seen it, but I think it's a side thing at the 4th of July, Coney Island Festival thing. But they have a lemonade drinking contest there, right? And I actually think Badlands Chugs is, like, a part of it. Like, I think he helped sets it up or something. Either that or he's just really into it. But they've been pushing that more, and right now there's not really anyone who's able to, like, compete. Like, there are some people who are trying. There are certainly people who are trying, but, like, he definitely has a chokehold on the world of chugging. There someone figures out how many calories in the order. I don't know if it's the one they figure out the calories. It might be, but it's the one where he eats the order. So he finds out, like, what it would equal, and it's there. So, the Resident Evil franchise? Both. I don't need to pick. Both. You can have both. That is the beauty of it. Ah, close one. Drinking the world, one chug at a time. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I play more Silent Hill games, but, like, I'm fine with both. I don't think there's really a comparison. He's pretty good, Midland. He's pretty good. Do something else. Have you never seen it? I think he has it on his YouTube as well. It's I think that's where they've been hosting it, because I don't think they have the mainstream appeal yet. But you can watch the lemonade chugging contest on his YouTube, and they do it every year. I feel like lemonade's probably easier. The game's enemies are kind of stupid. Why? They're ghosts. So ghosts not allowed just to kind of chill. Maybe they don't want to try that hard. I mean, I kind of get it.
Looks like another one, Captain.
Persona is real life Big Smoke. That's actually how I found him, Garin, because I think he did a video where after Matt Stoney made his video where he ate Big Smoke's order. He did one where he ate the order as well, so he did the same combination of food. But the difference was he dressed up like Big Smoke, and it's like he did the thing. He said it. Yeah, he did the 2 number 9s, the number 9 large. It was a fun video to watch, man. That's how I found him, and then all the chubs. Anyway, I've probably been talking about the fucking food for the entire duration of this run. I don't know, they're fun to watch. They're fun stuff, Chad. I like them. You have to learn about tasty food. I like tasty food. Maybe you like tasty food, I don't know. I would hope you like tasty food. Maybe you don't. Maybe you hate food. Maybe Twitch chat just despises food. Ow. Damn that dog. Hey, it's that dog. Oh my god, hold on. There we go. No, don't step on him, dude. Come on. Thank you. It's kind of funny, because I guess you would assume that I probably have more opinions on, like, horror franchises, but I don't know, in the current time frame, I think every franchise has something to offer. I don't think it's necessarily the idea that you can only have one. Kind of go into, like, oh, Resident Evil Silent Hill? Hey, you know what? I have a video about that very topic. You should watch it. Well, that's more about, you know, going in depth about both and which one you should go to, but, like, in terms of, like, games, both are fun. I like both quite a lot. I'm only missing one Resident Evil game from my catalog, and maybe we'll play it soon, TM. And then, for Silent Hill, I pretty much have all of them unlocked, although I do need to redo the Silent Hill marathon because of the, you know, the man's dying and the fucking shattered memories on it. Based? Well, thank you. Not bad, not bad. Anyway, chat, what are you doing at this fine 4 a.m.? I hope you're all having a fine 4 a.m. I know Easter's coming up. Not a whole lot for Easter, though, right? Like, I don't know what people do for Easter. Eggs? Maybe I'll get some deviled eggs. Maybe that'll be the move, chat. I do like deviled eggs. I had a feeling I'd be losing time, but that's okay. That's pretty bad. Alright. How's it gone? Was good with you. Hope you're doing good. Chat, I do need to play an ad, though. Ham, eggs, random sides. Well, I don't eat ham. I do like eggs. So, now trying to work. Oh, wait, hold on. Try not to lose the will to live. That's fair. 7:30 a.m. Hunting monsters. Hope you're having fun with it. Chat, I need to play a brief ad, so I'm gonna do it now. Ready? Sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. You want the yellow cream to taste good? Well, you know it's mustard, right? It's like, I think it's like mustard, mayonnaise, I don't know, other stuff. It's pretty scary stuff, Nick. Chat, post Joel. For good luck, post some Joel. How's that sound? Any Joels in chat? I'm gonna have my proper Joel fix. Alright, let's see here. No. 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 2. Okay. 2. You know what? Thank you, Monster Big Boss Isaac. Any Joel posters? You've done it. You brought the good vibes. I told you, if you post Joel, good things happen. I was right. Chat, this might be the one. This might be the one. I have to lock the fuck in now. You see? You think I'm memeing about the Joel? No, I would never joke about him, Chad. He does. He makes me feel good. I feel the power of a fish. And it's nice. Exactly. Yeah, we got damn good RNG. Like, that was actually, I think, one of the best RNGs I may have ever had. We're gonna find out how good it is in a moment here, but hopefully, hopefully I won't choke, and hopefully we'll continue being good, right? I feel stronger now. Joel is a vibe. Joel is the best vibe, Chad. Pretty damn good. You see, it's all the talk of food, Chad. I was talking about the world of competitive eating, and the RNG gods have blessed me. A magical run. How would Silent Hill that sound be? What do you mean? It'll be silent. There's your answer. It's pretty easy with that. That's a pretty easy answer. Oh my god. Fucking gold! And no damage on Eileen, holy shit! Dude, they should change Eileen's name to Carcinogen SDA, because she took no damage, holy shit! This is the run, and it's not over yet, we still have a lot that can go wrong, but it's pretty damn good, like, my god. It's scary, you probably wouldn't hear anything, you probably just get annoyed by it. Audio balancing is very important to a game, especially one such as this. Like, you do need, like, audio, a lot of horrors in the audio. Why do I not eat ham? Because pigs are my friends. I like pigs. I am a friend to pig. And then make sure she's good. Alright. She's more, yeah, she's behind me. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're good. We're good. We got it. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, in 2017, I went to an aquarium. I realized that I felt bad about pigs getting eaten. So I decided I won't eat pig anymore. Discord has an update. It's not good. Don't update it. I know a friend of chickens, because chickens are assholes. That's why. Beefing with cows? Yeah, I got beef with cows. You're right. What's Control R on Discord do? An aquarium? Yeah, I went to an aquarium. I realized I like pigs. I felt bad, so I was like, yeah, we'll do it. Why not? Johnny, you never been to an aquarium and thought about the, you know, how bad pigs have it? Also, the actual reason was I felt bad. I think pigs just have it the worst. Also, pigs are smart. They're smart animals. Like, they're very intelligent animals, John. I'm not telling you you don't have to eat, like, pork. You're allowed to eat all the pork you want. If you want to, like, devour a whole fucking farm of pigs, go for it. I'm not gonna tell you. That's a bit? No. This is really what happened. I went to an aquarium, I realized I love pigs, and, I felt bad. Pigs or chickens have it worse? Yeah, the pork fish convinced me. Yeah, you got it, Luso. You'll eat my share? That's more than fine, Chad. You're allowed to eat what you want. I'm not telling you what to eat or not eat. You're allowed to, you want to, like, it's like, you can do the meme if you want, like, oh, if I eat like 20 pigs, that can, this, like, that removes your count of pigs. No, I don't care what you eat. Pigs are smart animals. I feel bad. Also, I felt bad about the practices. Like, they had the worst conditions out of most of the farm animals. They had a pretty raw deal, which I don't think was fair, so. Yeah, I thought, yeah, you know what, I will give up pig. I had some friends in my life as well who believed in, like, you know, they talked me into it. Funny enough, neither one of them were, like, specifically kosher or anything. They just felt bad. That's it. Like, you think it would be like, oh, maybe you're trying to, like, you know, eat better, or maybe you're trying to be kosher or something. Nope. Both of them just kind of, you know, talk about the practices that pigs get, which is quite sad. That's nice one, Ash. I saw a big pig once. I went to, like, I think the Texas County Fair, and they had a giant fucking pig. She was massive. But I was really sad because I couldn't, like, I wanted to watch the piggies race, and they have, like, pig racing, and I didn't get to see it, so I was kind of sad about that, chat. Makes me a sapientist. Wouldn't that make me speciest or something? Sapientist. I'm a vegan communist? I said I still eat beef and I still eat chicken. I just don't eat pig. That's it. So that explains it. And like I said, if you're wondering, like, oh, is Ecdycis gonna judge me? Nah. Oh, I said even earlier as well, like, someone mentioned about having a good brat, right? Like the bratwurst. I haven't had, like, a good bratwurst since I was a kid. That's actually one of the things I do kind of miss. That was J-Rex. Ooh, good hit, good hit. Good dodge. It's funny because I've also talked about the food I actually do miss as someone who gave up pork. It's never what you think it is. A lot of people always have their assumptions. The actual answer, it's usually shit like pepperoni, you know? I don't know how much chat thinks about the world of pepperoni and shit, but like, pepperoni is like the big one. You don't think a whole lot about it till you can't have it. I mean, you're getting kind of weird, Zidane. Zidane. You're getting kind of weird there. Like, first time tongue in cheek of this, you're kind of forcing it a bit. Oh, that was a fuzzy wuzzy. Hope your day is nice. Ooh. Hey, she actually got there really quick. Cool. Anyway, this is gonna be very interesting right now because I think this is actually really good as long as the escalator goes well. All right, chat. We shall see, huh? We shall see. Damn it! Lock effects. Fuck! Alright, you know what? Went better. Better. Still fell. Eileen, get out of there! I should have get hit. She's getting it now. Okay. I hope she's not getting too beaten to shit. That's fine. Oh, God, she is not doing hot. Good. Alright, that's better. Alright, let's see. You know, the whole bacon personality thing is passed. Absolutely. Oh my god, that was a bad time. Like, that was a bad era of, like, videos and stuff. There were some dark days. Oh, shit, Eileen passed out. Oh, she passed out close. Wait, that's not bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm losing some time, but that's okay. Eileen kind of got her ass beat. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not great, but like, it's reasonable, you know? I will take a -6. This could be good. He's also moving properly. Okay, this is good. Like, it could be a little better. God damn you, Eileen! Stop that! Ah, fuck, never mind, this is bad. The lock immediately went bad. Oh, well. Maybe I'll get some good RNG on the wells, huh? Maybe it'll go well. Haha, get it well. Alright, Web Talks, I'm doing good today. Alright, she should be with me, right? Yep, alright, with me. Come on, Eileen! Keep it going! You got this, queen! Alright, there she is. Not bad with phase 1. She's going speedy. She is going pretty fast, I'm not gonna lie to you. She is. Okay, that's good. I see her. Okay, she's going pretty speedy. I feel good about this. Feel good about this chap. Feel good about it. Maybe we'll be solid. Either way, this version's been interesting to run. Like, it's been neat seeing some of the changes. I definitely think they changed the game. Like, it feels like some of the tech was a little bit easier. I don't know why they changed it, but they did. Yeah. And it's a neat game, Fuzzy Wuzzy. I hope your day's been treating you nice. Let's see. What are my thoughts about the mustache craze? There's a mustache craze? Wait, what do you mean? I didn't know there was a mustache craze. People are just rocking mustaches more? Ah, Cal Thomas. I know someone with a mustache. You have a mustache. We did say mustache. Michael over on YouTube said, what do I think of the mustache craze? I'm guessing mustaches are getting more popular among people, which it kind of makes sense. I mean, there was a good while in time where mustaches were, like, not the jam. But I think they just got more popular as a style. I like it. I enjoy a mustache. I like my mustache. I want to look like a Shifu. Shifu? That's my goal. The longer I can get it, the better. I remember the mother was into the mustache craze. Isn't the mustache craze, like, current, like, right now? Or the soul patch? Alright, I gotta ask, what's wrong with the soul patch? Like, why do people bully the soul patch so much? Like, I'm not exactly into it, but, like, I know it gets, like, one of the memed-on hairstyles, right? Like, what happened to the soul patch? Oh, wait, hold on. You're saying something different. The one a few years back, people would tattoo a little mustache on their finger and whatnot. Oh, is that, like, millennial core as hell? It's like the millennial hipster thing, I think. I think about, like, an actual mustache. Like a mustache. As I know they've gotten more popular in time. But I mean, most trends tend to be cyclical, so I mean, we'll probably go back to the era of beards, and hell, maybe the soul patch will come back. That is the millennial thing? What, yeah, the mustache on the finger? Absolutely, 100%. A soul patch has never left your face. All I understand is that the soul patch is a memed-on hairstyle. I don't know why people don't like it, but, like, I know people don't like it. Personally, I don't really care. It's there. I usually think of, like, a new metal band if I'm seeing it, I guess. Like, that era of music. You know, I convince everyone you know to grow one. The problem is, not all mustaches are created equal. Like, I can't grow anything in the middle of my face. I can grow, like, well, right, left, no mid. I grow as part of the whole goatee, so it works out. I guess it makes sense. Soul patch, mustache, beer common, never left your face. Hey, not bad. Must duel the arms with your arms. Yeah, you got it. How you doing today, Flapjacks? Hope the day is nice. Go. Soul patches remind you of Nickelback. Yeah, it'd be that era of music. Understandable. Understandable. Alright, come on, let's see. Playing with lots of rivals at Diamond. Nice. I hope your games are being kind to you. I've hit the rank where people start insulting me. It's just like League of Legends. 85 someone reinstalling the front. Nice. Quite nice. You know, many people dislike the soul patch. I know it's memed on a lot. That's about it, though. Probably because it's very early 2000s, I think. Personally, I have no problems with soul patch. I just know people do meme on it. And then called an ape yet? Yeah. Absolutely. Gets them every time, really, D-man. Hell, until like maybe the last like I'd say 15 years or so, or maybe like maybe the early 2010s, I think people were also anti-mustache, which is kind of funny. Yeah. Do apes have soul patches? I don't know. Maybe? I think an ape just has hair all over. I don't think they're exactly facial hair. If you had $1 for every time you'll tell you have a porn stash you retire, I bet. I absolutely bet. Alright, now we're here. People are very weird about the whole thing, I suppose. Mustache is an all-time high in popularity in Australia. Oh, I bet. Like, mustaches actually are getting trendy again, chat. Like, you know how everyone and their mother was growing beards in, like, the 2010s or so? We're entering the era of the mustache fully. And by that, I mean, like, a mainstream era where, like, people are going to actively want mustaches. It's coming. Or in, I guess. No, not for being a porn star. Kyle Thomas has a very, like, very bushy mustache. Very thick, bushy mustache. It's a nice mustache. Although I'm wondering, are beards falling out of favor, or like, are beards still a thing? Because honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if beards are going to start falling out of favor. Like, I believe it. You have a funny story at facial hair? Go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really, just not worth. That's fair. That's how it goes, chat. That is just how it goes. Also, in the same vein, like, clothing has changed. Like, for a good, like, the 2010s, I would say was mostly dominated by very well-fitting clothes. Now we're entering the grungy era again. People want baggy. It's no longer about being neat. Now it's about being baggy. There was a good while where, like, the jam for clothing was people wearing, you know, slim-fit clothes, like skinny jeans, very well-fitted suits. But I think we're entering the era again of the baggy clothes. Oh, that might come back, Solid Snake. It might actually come back. Like, that whole era of, like, what, the baggy suit? I hope it doesn't return. It might return. Hold on, let's see. Wait, there's a winner and best in show for beards and mustaches? I wonder how that works. That's a left boom. We've been in it for a while. I suppose it's currently in style. I don't know how long it's gonna rain, but I suppose it is still in style, yeah. Yeah, these days, skinny jeans are out. They are out. They used to be in. Now they're out. Now baggy clothes are in. Anyway, we're about to decide the run right now, chat. I don't know if you're ready. This is gonna be the grand decider. And it makes sense. Online Grandpa has always had a great beard. They have the same one. You never have full beard? Aw. Well, at least you can appreciate your grandfather's beard, Michael. I have no idea what the hell I'm in store for. Like, I don't know how my facial works. I'm just not gonna question it. I am okay with my Fu Manchu. I am more than fine with what I got. I will play the hand that I am dealt, I suppose. All right, moment of truth. Oh God, she got stuck. Eileen, are you even fucking trying? Jesus Christ. I don't think you tried at all. Yeah, I'm half Mexican. Yeah, if she didn't speak, I think I would have had it. Those half apes. No, those are the twin victims. They're baby men. That's the they're baby men. That is the best way I could put it. The baby man.
Henry.
God damn you, Eileen! How many times are you gonna do this? Dude, Eileen's really in the idea of fucking my run right now, ain't she? Oh my God!
Thou must return to the wellspring of sin.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? Wow. Yeah, I guess I'm just kind of meant to be fucked on this run, aren't I? Like... Nice. Damn, it's not even my fault is the worst part. There's nothing I could have done about that. She just keeps speaking in tongues. You bumped, idiot. Yep, she can do that. That's what Eileen does. If she takes amounts of damage, she'll start being more possessed, and randomly throughout the game, she will just pause and say a sentence. You can hit her to stop, but that will require me changing weapons, and it's faster just to not worry about it. Also, the amount of damage she takes also changes movement speed, so I got unlucky. As Eileen decided she wanted to be a dum-dum. Anyway, we shall see in a moment here, chat. Oh God, no, not the wheelchairs! Didn't hit. Fucking knew it didn't hit. Eileen, hurry the fuck up! Oh God. You kinda let me down, chat. Got it. Sorry. Yeah, it's alright. You didn't let me down. It was Eileen. I don't think you're Eileen, right? Bad RNG. Absolute ass RNG. It is beyond bad. I mean, yeah, this is... We'll see. Maybe I get some time save here. Maybe Eileen will cooperate. Yeah, it's a fun one, VJ Smith. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Casual Alien's a headache. Yeah, it's one of the big complaints about this game. Thank you for the follow, by the way. It's much appreciated. Civic Chainsaw? I don't know. This is the first time I've played on the new patch. Come on. Oh, Eileen.
Please, don't leave me alone.
You know, fuck it, just go in. I don't care the item. I may as well give this run a chance. I may die, but I'm okay with that. Alright. Nope. 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 Alright. Mean Man, thank you for tier 1 for 19 months. Have a good evening. Having fun stream bad runs. Nope. Oh boy. Oh my god, I actually may have had the worst RNG in the game. Awesome! It is one of the first two. Of course it is. Well, I had a feeling things weren't going to be that nice. I'll make a guess, it's this one. Worst RNG, by the way. Alright, chat, you can see that big old time loss coming up. Ready? A minute down. And Eileen is going... Oh, she's going straight into the grinder, ain't she? Remember when I got, like, what? One of the best hospital RNGs I think I've ever seen? I go to the hospital in this run. Oh, Eileen. What are you doing? Oh, I look at her go or not go. Oh my god, Eileen, hurry the fuck up. She's not even moving. Oh boy. There she is. She is suffering right now. Oh, Eileen, what are we gonna do with you? Yeah. Wow, wow. Eileen, hurry. Why are you not being fixed? It's over time. Now resets. Yeah, I don't do resets. Like, oh, it's sort of like most of the way through the run. I'm not gonna reset now. Also, we need to see how much time I lose because Eileen decides to want to be stupid. Alright, ready, chat? Let's see how much time I lose. I'm kind of curious here. Probably a lot. Yeah, usually the no reset's more fun, right? So, it's nice. You know what? I noticed the run started going bad the moment we stopped talking about the hot dog eating contest, chat. When I was getting into the idea of the, you know, Nathan's hot dog contest, like, he was going pretty good. And then we stopped talking about it, and the run started going, my run went soft. Thank you for the follow. Maybe I should have just been mentioning hot dogs for the entire run. Can you believe it? He talked about hot dogs for an hour straight. Holy shit. Actually, I think I just about did talk about hot dogs for an hour straight, not even kidding. Like, I actually kind of did. Yeah, hot dogs you need to cook. Hey, nice. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. I'm done. You're gonna hold a one-man eating hot dog, one-man hot dog eating contest. Nice. I lost 20 seconds because Eileen wanted to be slow as shit. Thanks, Eileen. You'll be the big winner or the big loser. Aww. I like to think you're a winner in that case. Just be responsible. Yeah, with great glizzy comes great responsibility. That wasn't Kiki. You gotta be a little careful and overindulging. Morning, Texan. Hope your day's going nice. Only 6 this time. That's a reasonable amount, I'd say. Imagine you know your limit better than Twitch chat might. I'll make this quickly. I'll hope it'll be a fun time. No, I have not. I have not. Costco hot dogs? I could go for a Costco dog. It's been a while since I've had one. You know, Chad, all this talk about fucking hot dogs makes me want a hot dog. I'm not gonna lie, I may have Pavloved myself into this. I mean, I had like, what, some noodles and chicken? Maybe if, I don't know, I'll get the idea of hot dogs out of the brain. Maybe I'll just have beverages or something. Obviously, it has them non-stop. Ah, gotcha. Oh, get me a wiener? I can't, there's no, what's the word? Nah, I should be good. Maybe next time I pass a Costco, I'll consider getting a Costco hot dog. Typical hot dog toppings? I don't know, depends what's available. I like the classic mustard, you know, mustard and ketchup. I like the classic. I like relish if it's available. Chili dogs are fun. I like, you know, a lot of additional toppings. Like, hey, sometimes the spicy hot dog's fun. Onions are quite nice on a hot dog. I do like sauerkraut. There's really no bad options, I don't think, Chad. I think most options are pretty good options, if you ask me. You know, I would say there are not really any bad choices. And what would a bad choice be, right? Ooh, that's actually really good. Huh. Now, what would you call a bad choice for hot dogs? Oh shit, hold on. Could you ever turkey hot dogs again? You could also do beef if you eat beef. There's also chicken dogs. Mayo's cursed? Yeah, mayo's kind of cursed. I don't think it's like the worst, but like, I wouldn't do it myself. But, like, I probably wouldn't have a brain aneurysm if someone told me they're putting mayo on a hot dog. Like, I don't know, it's an option. I get it. How was the Ecdycis stream today? He talked about hot dogs for an hour straight. My fucking god. He just didn't shut up about hot dogs. What a day. Peanut butter and jelly? I mean, I'll try it. Honestly, I'll try it. I think it'd be decent. Like, in all honesty, I don't think that'd be bad. I would actually try that. Am I golding? I am golding. No, it's not there. It's, like, here. Just about a gold. Okay. You always get bones? Wait, you're telling me that you bought hot dogs and you found bones in your fucking hot dog? How do you get bones in them? I don't have ever had like a beef hot dog with bones in it. I'm not denying it. I don't think I believe it, but like I didn't realize that was a possibility. I don't know why. Like, do they just emulsify the pork hot dogs more? Like bone fragments. I don't think I've ever had a hot dog with bone fragments in it. Oh God! Rat fell in the processor. I guess it makes sense, right? It's like every time. Maybe you're really unlucky, or maybe you live near somewhere that has bones in their dogs. Like, you might be unlucky, Flapjacks. Like, I don't claim to be like the master of glizzies or anything like. Oh my God, I missed. Oh, what the fuck? You've given up on them? Honestly, I get it. I get it. I totally like. You know, it's kind of like the thing. You know, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me like 90 times, shame on me. All right, how many times have you tried to buy? How many times have you tried this and ended up getting bones in your hot dogs? How many times? My curiosity is piqued. Up to 20. So you're telling me that you bought hot dogs 20 times and you found bones in the hot dogs 20 times? I'm sorry if I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the luck you have with hot dogs. I don't think I've ever had bones in my hot dogs, and you like apparently like you have all of them. What if it's like a practical joke? What if you go to the market and they're like, "Hey, what if we put bones in this fucking hot dog, man?" Like when you're buying your packet of hot dogs, they just put bones in your shit. Maybe someone's sneaking them in while you're grilling them. By the way, she didn't get blended. How? I don't fucking know, but she didn't get blended. God, could you imagine? No blended? Well, no, because then there would have been bones in there. It's not like the size of a BB. Bones are still bones, right? Like, no, I get you. I like, personally, I am happy having no bones in my food, right? I mean, maybe if there's a bone, like, regular food. Like, if I'm having a hot dog, I don't want any fucking bones in it. Bones, chat. I don't want any bones in my fucking, like, if someone handed me a hot dog and there were bones on that hot dog, I would be pissed. I would rightfully stop eating whatever brand of hot dogs just gave me bones 20 times. That's fully understandable right there. Virtually never happens with the pork chicken franks. I believe it. Maybe they just emulsify them better. Maybe, like, I wonder if it's a regional thing. Actually, what if I do eat bones, but I don't reckon, I just ignore them? I could just ignore the bones and I think about it. Like, maybe I just haven't thought about it. Killing small ghost children? Well, he's able to move on. That's what he does. This run sucked, by the way. Remember when I was, like, fucking, like, almost a minute ahead? I remember that. Telling you're eating it? I can imagine. With bone-in sausages? Maybe it's a thing. Maybe it's a thing, Harbinger of Kettles. Maybe it's a thing. Maybe it's just like bone hot dogs. Bone in. God, could you imagine? Yeah, Eileen really fucked this run. Just saying, Chad. Eileen really screwed the pooch on this one. Fucking Eileen, dude. She's a menace, chat. Ah, dang it. The pooch. I may as well be at this point.
Thanks.
Bone-in pizza is the best. Oh, of course, Bandit Goblins, of course.
Well, I guess I can go back to South Ashfield Heights
Fucking
now.
Eileen, dude. You let me down. Damn you, Eileen. Damn you. Remember when Eileen was like going regular? I don't know that. Welcome back, Mars. Alright, let's go next. What, 53, 42? Nice. God damn this run, dude. God damn it. How's it going, Hammo? Hope you're doing good. Hope all is treating you well. Alright, now what next is the question. I kinda need to pee. No, we don't need, I don't care about pineapple on pizza. It's fine with what it is. Like I'm okay with the ideas of pineapple on pizza, you know? Let's see. Let's see here. What shall we do? What? About 7 hours. Piss speed run. I'll do that after I'd set the game. You know, I am kind of hungry. I'm not gonna lie. After all this talk about fucking hot dogs, I am kind of hungry, chat. Yeah, we'll do that on Friday. Right now we're waiting though. You know what? I missed it. Chat, you know exactly what we're doing. We'll go a little long today too. It'll be nice. Alright, before we do it though, I need to pee. We're gonna do some RE7. It's been a while, I think. It has actually been a while. Yeah, we haven't done it since we, like, the Clock Tower Marathon. So, it's been a little bit. Let's do some RE7. Welcome to the family, son. Exactly. Alright, anyway, before we do RE7, I need to pee. So, I am gonna be right back. Nah, so Sleeping Dogs, I like doing. One, it's really long. Two, I've kind of been a little apprehensive because it kind of fucks my ad revenue for the day. So I might do it a time when we're not, like... If I do any game with DMCA music, maybe I'll try to fit in one of those days. Yeah, thank you for thanking him, rock and roll. Anyway, chill, I'll be back really quick. It's break time. Stand up, touch your toes, stretch your legs. I need to pee. So we're gonna do RE7. That'll be fun. Anyway, I need to play a brief ad. If you want to avoid it, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming, Emote Scissors, ad review. You know how it goes. Alright, piss time. Adge. Piss time. You ever seen a man piss before, chats? We're not going to. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Alright, be right back. Can you imagine? I'm back. Ah. Oh, for Sleeping Dogs? So Sleeping Dogs has a few problems, right? Alright, we're back. Sleeping Dogs, got a few problems with that. Actually, I keep playing this music by the way. Problem number one. I like the game. I ran it a lot. I'm Zero, you're doing good. Like, I think I got the 330, I got the 336, and I was like, I'm gonna give it a slight break. What else happened? It's a 3.5 hour run. So that. I don't know, this is going absolute zero, but you're doing good. Sneaky Bob. Thank you for the tier 1 for 26 months.
How based are these speedruns?
I would say
Ecdycis
pretty
Cruising.
based. Hope you're doing good today, and thank you very much for the 26 months, and hope your day has been nice. No, but you have a good Wednesday morning. Yeah, it's all the music on the radio. Like, I try to diminish it, but like, I like getting ad revenue on the live streams. So if I'm doing Sleeping Dogs, I gotta make it specifically days that I know I'm probably gonna eat the hit. And the other thing is, also, I just kind of like, I did it a lot. And right now, I'm waiting to see if Froob's gonna get in GDQ. If he doesn't, then I gotta work for top 2. Or top 3 or something. So, we shall see. Also, I have like a couple of snacks, because I was really hungry. You know what's weird? There was a fucking cake in the bathroom. There was just cake in there. This isn't a euphemism. There was like a mango cake just chilling in the fucking bathroom. Yeah, the mango bathroom cake, yeah. It was just there. That's some sublime snacking. Is it? Is there a DLC only speedrun Sleeping Dogs? There is. So my plan is if Froob doesn't get into GDQ, I'll probably learn the horror DLC and the other one, the one where you're like the bad cop. Or the good cop. I don't know, the one where like you fight all the cultists and we'll do that. No, I didn't take the mango cake. I went to go piss in the bathroom. I was walking out. I was looking at the sink, you know, I was still at the sink, and I'm just looking around. Mango cake. Oh, okay, so both, it's kind of both. It's like leftovers.
Hey, baby. I just wanted to send a quick hello, and I love
Like,
you.
it was there.
Good news. I'm gonna be coming home soon.
Yay!
I cannot wait to be done with this babysitting job and come home to my loving husband.
Hey, baby. These streets are being patrolled by gangs. They're scum, just like you.
I love you, Ethan. I miss you so much.
They're here to hunt you down and cut you up.
Bye, baby.
I'll try to direct you as best I can. Other than that, you're on your own. Okay, are you ready? I'm sending tons of kisses. Camera. Action.
Ethan. You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say is that if you get this.
I honestly would love if Starkweather said
Stay
tons of kisses.
away.
You know, me too. I would love that. All right, gaming time.
it's Ethan.
Could you imagine tons of kisses, Chat?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's Mia.
Yeah, it should be a very interesting year.
I don't know. Look, I don't know how, but she's back. She's back somehow. Maybe it's a prank, but she wants me to come and get her.
You heard cake? Yeah, Mars, when I was going to take a piss,
Dulvey, Louisiana.
and you know, I get to the sinks, I'm looking at the sink, and someone just left cake in the bathroom. Like actual, like, it was like a mango cake. I don't know if it's still good or not, because I wasn't going to test out the fucking mango cake in the bathroom, but he was in there. Mia being best girl Laura would win, probably after the next one, maybe. I was just see what? Yeah, my uncle for his birthday, they had a mango cake they brought over, and there's probably leftovers, and I'm guessing that someone brought it with them to the bathroom and forgot it in there.
This is the place.
I have a good guess on who it probably was. But it's random. It's just in there. You know what? It's gonna bug me if I don't show you. Give me a second here, Jack. Give me a moment. Howski, saying the Prime Gaming for 19 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Hope your day's been nice. Give me one moment. Yeah, like, look at this. Look at this. Chat, it's just a mango cake. Like, it was just in there. You saw me walk across the thing. It was just in there. No, I didn't. Well, I'm gonna leave it there now, but I didn't leave it there before. No, I'm not sharing. I found it in the bathroom. And then I put it back. There. All right, now let's do the wrong. Was it there for the smell? No, I don't think they put it in there for the smell. I think someone just wanted to have the mango cake, and then they left it in the bathroom on accident. Newest guy that would have a can of tuna in the bathroom, so he'd get protein at night. Is it clean? It looked clean. I wasn't gonna... What, do you want me to, like, inspect it? Like, give it a once over with my tongue? Go... And then, like, and then, like, oh, well, that tastes like fucking bathroom. I don't know. No, I don't know. It looked clean. Chad, admittedly, I don't eat random cakes I find in bathrooms. That's a good rule for me, I think. Cake could be the prize of the cat. No, the cat already left, and he went back to his house.
Tons of kisses. Bye, baby.
I guess that's true, Nonophobia. I guess that's true. Could have been a public bathroom? I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. Sometimes it feels like it is.
Ethan. You were right.
So.
I did lie to you.
How's Mother Grog? Phobia has been nice. You're not gonna get the cake. It was in there.
Is that if you get this, stay.
Oh, so how's your day been, Housekeeping? Sorry I walked out when the sub was being redone. I needed to show chat this cake I was talking about. Yeah, I was just pissing and it was in there. How did that get there?
Hello? Hey, it's Ethan.
It was far from the toilet, I'll tell you that much. It wasn't like it was like right next to it. It was like far.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's Mia. She's not dead. She's alive. She's back.
They found her? How? What happened?
What a time.
I don't know how.
Oh yeah, I gotta work on that video probably later tonight.
Maybe it's
should be nice.
She wants me to come and get her.
Where is she?
Dark weather, best girl. Absolutely, sure. Absolutely.
I know, but what if it is her? I have to find out what happened.
Alright, let's do it. RE7 time. Let's do it. What else do we got? I don't know, I guess mostly just chilling. I don't know, I'm excited for this week, chat. We got a lot of fun games in store. A lot of it's gonna be weekend oriented. That's a ticket right there. Well, don't worry. Ethan's car will be taken plenty care of. And they'll get him for it, don't you worry. Random cake feels like a random health pickup in a game. You know, it kind of does, right? Chat, I could do the meme. My life is like a video game. Actually, oh my god, I found cake in the bathroom. I feel like though it's one of those things that you eat and then you get like a poison debuff. I'm gonna fucking die if I eat that. I'm gonna eat the cake I found in the bathroom. It's HP restore cake. Ah, of course, chat. Of course, of course. Hit X. Game is 8 years old. That it is. That it is. Some Funger food. Yeah, exactly. It's like Funger. You just find the cake in there. No, it was not an actual urinal cake. It was an actual cake in the bathroom. I wasn't just reaching in a urinal and pulling out like random trash. Oh, there. Why is this cake yellow? It's because it's mango, chat. It's not a piss cake. It's mango. I like mangoes. Mangoes are tasty. They're a good fruit. When is the yellow paint tape first a thing? Probably RE2 make. For like notable games at least. Who has mango snow? Well, I'm not eating yellow snow cones. I refuse on principle. Now, as a message around, I'll be doing good.
Damn it.
Also, hope your day has been nice for the Chinese dad. One of the Tomb Raider remakes. Did they have yellow paint on that? I know RE2 make definitely had it. We said Ethan won the genetic lottery and came to the virus. Kind of. I think the main thing about Ethan was that he was early enough in incubation. Like, I think if any of the people could have done the journey, they probably would have been fine. Although, you know, they'd have to kill Evelyn, but that's probably why. I don't know, maybe. Then blood parasites, fungiviruses. Do we want RE9 for something new, or who wants to reboot RE? They're probably not going to reboot it. I mean, they might do RE1 make again, but I mean, RE9's probably going to come out and be rather ambitious. They've done a lot, so we shall see. Yeah, I get infected and kill Evelyn before the infection takes. That sounds about right. I think the other thing is that you have to be wanted by Evelyn.
It's Ethan.
That's probably why it was. So honestly, it all goes back to Mia.
You shouldn't be here.
As I think that's the difference with all the people who come to the house and Ethan.
No, I wouldn't.
Because Ethan is brought in to be the next father. I think Jack's has to get replaced by the father, right? Because obviously, you know, Jack and Marguerite are kind of old, and they wanted Ethan to be the dad because of Mia, and they thought maybe they could lure him in with the love. So that's probably why.
Someplace safe.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on? Babe,
Honestly, chat, anything RE right now, I'm happy to hear about. I just want to know what the fuck's going on with it.
Has it really been 3 years?
I think that's a fair ask, just anything. Series is over. I don't think they're gonna end the series on a high point. I feel like Resident Evil would die with a whimper, not a bang.
What is this place?
And then I don't see Resident Evil dying anytime soon. It's probably like the biggest horror franchise ever made. In games, at least.
I think it's this way.
Gaiden 2. Gaiden's not even like the worst one. The worst one is, well, I have my argument, but it depends what you want to say. Exactly, man. Well, the actual worst one's Umbrella Corp. I don't think they're gonna get that bad again. If you only count main games, then the worst one's 0.
Mia,
isn't more an action game at this point.
that message you sent me.
It's absolutely still a horror franchise.
You did.
I didn't.
Resident Evil's been action since RE2 was action's fine. Action's allowed to exist.
I know. We have to go this way.
Mia, are you sure you know where you're going?
Something resistant made on the infections. Yep. By the way, it's all horror, Chad. I guarantee you, for any Resident Evil game, you put that in front of like a Christian grandmother and ask her to play it, she'll probably like, oh, probably be terrified. Not fair, so be doing good.
There.
Bootleg Gaiden cartridges. This one's kind of funny. That already happened. That's called Operation Raccoon City, Creedmoor. It was okay. There's also Umbrella Corp, which was bad. I would say Operation Raccoon City was okay, though.
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone.
You want the slower pace? Honestly, the slower pace games really are just, I would say, RE1, RE7, and Code Veronica. And then RE7 kind of, like, rushes at the end. RE6 was the worst? Nah. That was really probably been good. Like, there's a definitive worst. The answer is Umbrella Corp. Umbrella Corp is, like, by far the worst. After that, I wouldn't even rank RE6 among the worst. I'd probably say RE0 is a bit worse than that. But they kill off Chris? Nah, they didn't kill him off in RE6. They're not gonna kill him off now. Time main games, RE0. Or Code Veronica 2, actually. If you count Outbreak, then Outbreak. And then people like Outbreak because they mod the shit out of it now. Well, I don't mod it, but, you know, online plays more established. Even then, I don't think I consider Outbreak bad. Like, that was not really polished. They said an awesome setting. Are you saying that China's not an awesome setting? I liked RE6's setting. Pretty badass. That's actually one of the good things they had about that game. Oh, running around as Ada in the Chinese market is badass.
Wait! Wait!
Your RE-verse? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not dead yet. We have until June, right? We have until June. Thank you for the follow. Is Resistance down? No, I don't think it has any players. I know RE-verse is getting canned in June, but I don't think Resistance has players. You like RE6, you don't like Simmons? Understandable. Simmons kind of sucks. That being said, I'm not saying RE6 is like a bastion of good. It has its issues and it's not like the best, but like, nah, Code Veronica's pretty rough on our first playthrough. RE0 is rough in general. Like, personally, the one I dread playing the most is probably RE0. Friends lobby win. I tried doing that before, and it was pretty rough. Oh god, Mia! Mia! But Umbrella Corp is easily the worst one. Like, you count like every game, it's Umbrella Corp. Fuck, that's it. Yeah, I didn't grab it. I knew I didn't grab it. There you go. So RE6. There's an actual problem with that game. And that problem is the amount of padding. There's just way too much padding in that game. Let me tell you some of the examples. Alright. Time to fight the Ustanak. Right? You're gonna fight the Ustanak as Jake and Cherry. And then, oh, time to fight. Oh, wait, no, you're gonna fight, yeah, Ustanak, right? You're gonna fight him now again as Leon and Helena. Oh, you're gonna do a level with Jake and Cherry where you're like, you know, dealing with like, I think it's like the Ogremen is their name officially. And then after that, you get to do the exact same level as Chris. Oh my god, what's that? There's an area with Roombas as Leon and Helena, and then you can do the exact same area as Chris again. And there's so much of this double dipping that just, hey, do the exact same section, but like again.
Go there. Now.
The Invisible Snake was badass. I actually do like that one, right? Like, I don't know, RE6 has its moments. It's pretty fun. It's just too padded. There's, hell, in Leon's campaign, there is straight up a part of the game where you are waiting 3 fucking minutes straight, where you're just riding in a car. Nothing happens. You're driving through like fog for 3 minutes, watching people die. That's it. Yeah, guess what? People don't want to do that because it sucks. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I get to watch Leon ride in a car, and then he says, oh no, this is bad. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Yeah, oh my god, that man is coughing. Leon also has a lot of sections where it's like, it's cabin, but like worse. Because like, you're waiting like a straight 2 minutes for Nikocado Avocado formally to show up. Why is it not these days to be Boogie, wouldn't it?
You shouldn't have done that.
People dying is bad. You should feel bad about it. Oh no. Not to mention, oh, you get to fight the sexy Helena boss. Do it again, but with Ada this time. Oh my god. So, that's the problem. Now, how do you fix RE6? It can be fixed. 1. Cut out any repeat section. 2. Do not make it 4 campaigns. Make it 1 really long campaign. And make the game go in linear order. But what you should do instead, alright, it doesn't have to be linear. Just make sure that what you're doing, you're hopping around. You tell the story with a full playthrough. 1 playthrough only. You jump around characters all the time. I think it'd be a lot cooler to be like, oh, I'm Chris, I'm Leon, and now I'm Ada. And like, you get to go around playing as characters. For any section that would have double dipping, you get to pick the character you want to play. Thank you, Jay. Hope you're doing good. That'd be neat. That'd be a neat time. What have you been up to? Oh yeah, Jay, quick question. You spent a GDQ at all or not? Oh god. Am I dead? GDQ? Yeah, speedrunning event. Games unquick. And then ROM DMC5 suffers from no dipping. Well, see the thing with DMC5, you get to pick who you want to play, right? Like, I don't think DMC5 is as bad. Oh, to go to one. Gotcha. That's it.
Welcome to the family, son.
RE6 had Ada being cloned. Yeah, that's because he had a guy who was obsessed with Ada, and he wanted to turn his wife into Ada because the man was an Ada simp. It can definitely be a little bit rough, but I know a lot of people do submit. It takes some getting adjusted to. Yikes. Yeah, that's the plot of the story. You have this guy who was like horny for Ada, so he turned his wife into Ada because Ada rejected him. And then she was upset that she got turned into Ada, so she decided to become a global terrorist.
Come on.
Save Ashley again? No, I think Ashley had her arc.
You have work to do.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't mind DMC5. I think DMC5 handled it well because very often you got to pick who you wanted to play. And like let you, oh, you have a level coming up. You can be Dante, you can be VE, you can be Nero. And they let you choose, so I like that. I think RE6 should have done that. I think it would have helped a lot with the bloating in that game.
What the hell?
Also to cut down on the amount of bullshit. Nobody chooses to be V. I mean, I tried it a couple times. Also, I think the speedrun actually picks V, right?
Eat it. It's good.
Also, RE5 is considered the best-selling game for a long time. RE5 is very well received. RE6 has issues, but like, you know, I don't think it's as bad as people say. I think it had issues. Realistically, Resident Evil almost died with Umbrella Corp. Like, that's the problem with Resident Evil. Like, Umbrella Corp.
Come here, boy.
Oh, so we talked about it before, but Capcom as a company was just not doing good in that time frame. Like, Capcom had some rough, like, the 2010s for Capcom were rough in the early half. We're currently still in the golden age of Capcom. Maybe we stay in it. I hope we do. I hope they can continue going. For those who do not know, we're very much in the golden age of Capcom still. You would like another DMC game? DMC got unlucky. I think the director left. It sounds like they might work on something, but like, that franchise just got unlucky. It kind of sucks. It's unfortunate. Like, it's never nice to see a franchise get bodied by luck. That's how excluding stuff in the remakes would be golden. RE4 remake was considered massively important, like massively well selling. RE2 remake was considered massively well selling. Dead Rising was considered as expected. I don't know the performance of more of a Renaissance. I guess Renaissance would be a good idea, but I don't know. I think a golden age for Capcom is pretty accurate with the way they're doing right now. Like, I don't know if Capcom's had a better run than right now. Like, I think this might be Capcom's best run ever. Ow.
Dinner was done.
And more Crave Game sequels? We shall see. But yeah, the remakes are doing pretty damn good. Cracks are starting the show. I don't know, I'd say they're still pretty good. Like, what, RE4 is recent. Monster Hunter came out, and that's doing... Isn't it, like, one of the best-selling things of all time? Like, the new one. How did it do? Well, right? It did good. Like... As well, going into Capcom, like, their only dud right now, according to them, is, which one does Ethan get infected with fungi? When Jack steps on his skull. Their only real issue was a game called, Kanitsugamu, I think? Which is unfortunate, because it actually wasn't bad. I just got unlucky. Xbox 360 was the golden age of gaming? No, it wasn't. The golden age of gaming was the PS2 era. Like, the PS2 era is probably one of the best eras of gaming. Right now is a pretty good era for gaming. 360 hit a rough patch. I think a lot of people actually did not like that era at some points. Especially the late side of it. And then the early PS4 and, like, series, like, what? The series, what is it? The Bone? The Bone was pretty rough. The Switch recently has caught up to the PS2, but the PS2 keeps announcing another 30 million units.
Back up. Now, sir, do you live here? I mean, is this...
Yeah, the only game that bombed according to Capcom was, that one game, Kanitsugamu, which is sad, because it's new IP, and it could have been cool! And everyone who played that game loved it. So. You went PS1, Dreamcast, PS2, Wii U, Switch, PS5. I believe it. I believe Magikoof.
Let me tell you this. You don't exactly see...
I'm not saying it was a bad system, but I'm saying that, like, if you're talking about, like, the golden age of, like, gaming as a whole... Kanitsugami, thank you. Thank you.
And I can't rule out that an outsider like yourself may not be...
Yeah, that apparently did not meet expectations.
That's more like it.
Which is not good for the IP.
Hey, wait. You gotta give me your gun.
You must have lost your mind.
Look, officer.
Deputy.
They do a lot of shooters. Right. Yeah. I'm not saying that 360 is bad. I'm merely saying, like, the golden, right? Like, the golden age. Golden. Keyword golden.
But you want to be a hero and save my life.
Like, the PS2 probably was one of the most pivotal moments in all of gaming, and it heavily advanced the hobby for a lot of people.
Take it.
It's probably due to ease of access and, like, everyone had a PS2. Is the 360 better than the PS3? Definitely. Like, in almost every single way, I think. No, it can be a golden age. Usually, like, you can't have golden age. Usually a golden age is a specific age that is considered the peak. You can have multiple peaks in some cases, but I don't think you go from a peak to another
First, you
peak.
need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the middle of the night.
Me? What about you?
No, it's my job. Won't you do your job and tell me? Answer my question.
Yeah, that was the thing. The PS2 had the DVD player.
Try.
And hell, the PS2 lifespan lasted to like fucking 2010 or 2012, I think. Like, it was wild. It lasted well into the era of like the 360 and the PS3. It's kind of goofy.
I'm gonna kill every one of you.
Yeah. Hey, Peter, how's it going? How's the run going? Going good. Is sensor version? Yes, because it's faster to play. So can I get in the car? Yes.
Better start running, boy.
Nice. Okay. Let's go there. Battlefield's at its peak, Halo's at its peak, COD its peak, Crash Creed's their peak, Gears of War. Definitely, generation definitely would call it. I'm not saying that the 360 era is bad. It's a damn good era, and the reason why I beat out the PS3, I'm merely just saying that I don't think that there's an era as pivotal as the PS2. Like, it was quite literally like the era to go. That's the thing. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying that the PS2 era is kind of unmatched until, like, I think the Switch, believe it or not. Yeah, like, PS2 was the golden age. The keywords, like, single. If you had to pick one age of gaming, it was probably that one. It's actually the first thing to get multiplayer right. Online multiplayer. I think Nintendo kind of had their hands in the multiplayer pie for a while. Online multiplayer, though, absolutely. Although, oddly enough, I'm mentioning this earlier, and I'll mention it again. Yeah, right now, we're currently in Capcom's greatest era almost ever, I would say. Like, I don't think you have a better era for Capcom than right now. Which, we really hope it'll stay, because that would be bad if it didn't. I think GameCube was even better. I don't think the GameCube's remembered, like, all that fondly in comparison to, like... I don't even know. Like, people like the GameCube, and hell, I like the GameCube, but, like, my understanding, I think that the GameCube era was mainly enhanced by the Wii. Like, Nintendo's greatest era, weirdly enough, one, the Wii, two, now. Like, the Switch apparently is the best-selling console, like, ever, I think. Konami is entering their golden age. Konami is, well, not their golden age, let's say a renaissance. I don't know what Konami's best age would have been. Probably something in Metal Gear Solid. Smash Bros. Melee? Right, you need more than like 5 games though. Like, I think the Wii era for Nintendo is way, way more pivotal than the GameCube. I think a lot of people also, you know, like the Wii. The Wii? The Wii. That too, Stain. That too. Like, I have a GameCube. I have good memories, but at the same time, like, the PS2 still had a beat. The PS2 was, like, the thing. Hold on. There we go. It's his weapon. Yeah, the Wii can also play the GameCube games. Like, the Wii was, like, one of Nintendo's finest hours, and then the Wii U was one of the worst, and then the Switch has been, fucking long as hell. Yep, a lot of the GameCube titles really aged like wine, and that's good. But a lot of people, did not like that. Which is quite unfortunate. The Dreamcast was just sad. Like, it was good, but nobody liked the Dreamcast back in the day. It's quite sad. It was good, though. But in PS2, GameCube, Xbox. Yeah, I can see it. That being said, the 360 was like that, like, if you're wondering what should you have had in that era, definitely the 360, like, it kind of, yeah, it was pretty damn good in that time frame. And then the PS4 era was pretty rough. Or the era of the PS4 and the, out of the way, thank you. The era of the PS4 and the, out of the way, thank you. The era of the PS4 and the, out of the way, thank you. The era of the PS4 and the, out of the way, thank you. The era of the PS4 and the, out of the way, thank you. The era of the PS4 and the, out of the way, thank you. The era of the PS4 and the, out of the way, thank you. The era of the PS4 and the, out of the way, thank you. The era of the PS4 and the, out of the way, thank you. The era of the PS4 and the, out of the way, thank you. The era of the PS4 and the, out of the way, thank you. The era of the PS4 and the, out of the way, thank you. The era of the PS4 and the, out of the way, thank you. The era of the PS4 and the, out of the way, thank you. The era of the PS4 and the, out of the way, thank you. The era of the PS4 and the, out of the way, thank you. The era of the PS4 and the, out of the way, thank you. The era of the PS4 and the, out of the way, thank you. The era of the PS4 and the, out of the way, thank you. The era of the And the N64? The N64 was okay. I think a lot of collectathons really got their roots in there, but like, going back to it's kind of rough. A lot of people like to jerk it off nowadays, but it is kind of rough to go back to. Okay, nice. Hey, I didn't get hit. Yeah. Huh? Chat, if you actually go back to the not the PS4, if you actually go back to the N64, there's probably a few good games you remember as, like, the hits, but there's also a lot of trash in that era. I'm not saying it's bad, it just... The PS1 was kind of good. Oh shit, I'm dumb. Alright, maybe not. Actually, I might be. Fucked up. The Wii was certainly something, man. The Wii was certainly something, chat. Okay. Hold on. I remember having an N64, and I remember enjoying the N64. That being said, going back to the N64 is kind of rough, I'm not gonna lie to you. The Wii? I never insulted the Wii. I think the Wii is perfectly fun. There's a lot of shovelware on it. That's accurate. That's like a fact. It's not like an opinion. It's a fact. Ah, of course that was a kill. Of course. Alright, that's not bad. But yes. What's the matter, Superman? Can't spell loot every time. By the way, I want to say, chat, I'm not like saying that your favorite console is trash. There's a lot of good games across pretty much every console out there. But in terms of like the release, what was going on, how people received it at the time, things were very different. Lighting a sub. Hell, I remember having a lot of fond memories of the N64. My problem was the N64, usually going back to it, it's kind of rough to play a lot of these things. It's not bad, but like, a lot of the games are kind of rough, and I feel like they have a specific, like, old style that I don't think has aged the best. Like, when I look at PS1 games, I have, like, a feeling of nostalgia and warmth, and like, wow, this is nice. When I look at N64 games, I'm like, wow, what the fuck am I looking at? What is this shit? Describe rough, it looks rough. It plays rough, it's ugly. Like, it is, graphically, it is hard to look at. Having a controller with 3 hands is awkward. Hell, the way they don't have one consistent setup is awkward. I don't know how many of you have gone back to the N64, but even a lot of the good games are still kind of awkward to play. As much as people want to love games like SM64, like, it's not as fluid as some of its contemporaries can be. That being said, a lot of props to it because it kind of changed gaming as a whole, but at the same time, like, playing a lot of other games, they're a lot more smooth. Oh, Subfocus? Yeah, I made a cool video about Resident Evil or Silent Hill. A lot of PS1 games are still pretty damn good. Like, you can play them today, like, outside of getting used to maybe tank controls, it's really not that bad. Kid loved Breath of the Wild and you dropped it immediately to get used to the controls. Yeah, I totally get that. And again, I'm not saying that anything is bad. Oh my god, Ecdycis said all my favorite games are terrible. No, not that. Like, you can go back to a lot of those games and probably see what I'm talking about. I feel like COVID definitely helped the Switch. COVID helped gaming quite a lot. Like, a lot. Like, really all eras, I would say. Like, it helped retro gaming, it helped modern gaming, it helped pretty much almost every single aspect. Those games are very hard, like playing by the fire. There's so much stuff you gotta do, and they don't tell you where to go, you just figure it out. Yeah! Like, hell, you know what a game I remember being rough and I had no idea what the fuck to do? I don't know, maybe it's because I was dumb or maybe the game expected better things of me. Chat, how the fuck did anyone beat Glover back in the day? Like, how the fuck did anyone actually beat that game? Like, I like Glover, but holy fuck, it was hard, dude. Like, I could never get that far in that game. It was a pain in the ass.
What do you need me to do? Is it gonna
I watched you play that game like, holy shit, how did you do this? How did you do it, man?
My family and I.
Yeah, it was hard.
Our bodies are
I
contaminated.
did? How dare I? What, Glover? I like Glover. I just... Oh, you're saying how dare I like Glover?
Is there a way to get
Are you saying which one? Yeah, Glover was awkward. It was really awkward.
You're not too far gone.
I liked it though.
All right. So where is it?
If I knew where one was, I'd
You ever heard that game in ages? Yeah, I love playing that game. By the way, chat, you think the wizard in Glover ever lets Glover just like whack him off? Like, is he jerking off or is like Glover doing all the work in that case? Like, it's sentient gloves, right? Like, it's the wizard controlling it is his own will, but like, would he be jerking off or like, is he like, what happens there? I don't really understand. Like, the semantics of Glover raise a lot of questions. And it does make a man think. Used to have a cheated Doom as a kid, as a teen, not adult, cruising on nightmares. I definitely think that the older you get, there's a point where you start getting better, understand things more. Like, me being a kid, there were some things that were very easy that I just didn't get. Also, some games are just a pain in the ass. PS3 goated right now. The PS3 is okay. Like, I like the PS3, but there is a lot of rough times on the PS3. Oh yeah, like Glover had a PS1 port, didn't it? I didn't even remember that. I'm pretty sure it's like strictly worse. It's like one of the games that's like actively worse on the PS1 over the N64, right? I think you're right. I think I saw like a, what's the word? A Nitro Rad video on that.
Stay the fuck out!
Oh shit, come on. You just thought the PS360 was better than the PS3? The 360 was better than the PS3. In most facets. I can't name a whole lot that the PS3 did better. It had the awkward move. Actually, I do know something the PS3 was better at. I think the PS3 had Blu-ray, and that's what was better. That is the only reason, the only thing the PS3 really excelled at. I think it was Blu-ray. So Blu-ray DVDs were better, because the 360 did this fucking weird-ass thing. I think they lost on the DVD front, because you've never probably heard of this. But when the 360 came out, the Xbox had a different idea. Instead of going to Blu-ray, they had an HD DVD. They went to an HD DVD player because they thought HD disc or HD DVD would be the next big thing. It was not. By no means was, like, nobody gave a shit about HD DVD. I don't even know if it was better or not. Like, I think it may have even been better in some cases. But yeah, they lost a coin flip, and the PS3 ended up kind of getting bought by a lot of people for that Blu-ray player. Yeah, HD DVD. It was supposed to be the next level, kind of like on par with Blu-ray, but it just died. Nobody wanted it. They didn't make a whole lot for it. I don't actually know which one outsold the other, but if I had to guess, I would argue that the 360 probably had the better lifespan, or the better selling. I think it did outsell. I was saying earlier, I think. But one of the big reasons why people wanted the PS3 was the Blu-ray player. Sony owns Blu-ray tech. That would make sense. 360 outsold the shit of PS3? Yeah, that sounds right. Say Blu-ray won because of the PS3. I can imagine that. Oh, funny enough, I think Blu-ray is still the technology now. Like, we never went beyond Blu-ray. Like, now you watch Netflix and shit. Like, not even kidding. Like, nowadays, it's... you go on streaming. I don't think there's actually anything better than Blu-ray. I think 4K might exist now. But even then, usually it's Blu-ray and 4K bundled together. Like, no, I mean for movie quality. Like movies, I think. Yeah, there's 4K discs, but I think it's also Blu-ray? I could be wrong. I bought one recently. Physical media is dying. I like Ultra 4K. I think you're right. I think it might... I bought one recently. I have to double check what it was, but I bought one recently. I know that. I actually bought a DVD or physical media of a movie in 2025. Does that make me an old man? No, right? No, it makes me spry. I'm young. Spry. Hey, you hear that, chat? Spry. Awesome, Firebolt. So have you? What did you buy? This wasn't a VHS. I actually got a VHS recently. BJ Smith sent me a copy of The Ring. Like, the actual, like, Ringu, right? So I actually do have one.
Well, did you find a serum?
Bought the Ghibli collection. Nice! I bought a copy of Perfect Blue.
Wish you could have warned me.
Sorry about that.
You have a VHS player and tapes. I don't have a VHS player, but I could probably find one.
Find out we need to make one.
It's not exactly that hard these days.
Series head and an arm. This can't be right.
A head? I think I have that around here somewhere.
You do?
I don't know about the arm, though.
I also have some Laserdisc, too. I think I have the Ring on Laserdisc, by the way.
Second floor here.
Yeah, I actually have Laserdisc in the modern age, too. I have a Laserdisc of The Ring. Of Ringu. I actually do have one, chat. Not even kidding. What? Yeah, I have a Laserdisc. It was an old man thing. If you have a Laserdisc, it means you're old as shit. That's what it means. Like the actual world's oldest man, chat. Ah, damn it. You have an HD DVD? What was the thing? Just no, I'm not just dust. Let's go in me, Jessica. No, I do not have a Betamax.
That's special.
Aren't lasers better? I just have one because they got sent to me and it looks kind of cool. Yeah, I'm spry. I'm not the world's oldest man. I'm spry, chat. Yeah. Think about that, won't you? I feel like if you have to say you're spry, then you're not spry. Yeah. I hope the morning's nice. Like, people who are spry don't use the word spry. Oh yeah, what are they using instead? Bussin'? What, let me say I'm bussin'? Is that better? Is it morning indeed? Is it a good morning or like a bad morning? You're working on Twitch here to save lost media from VHS and film strips. Nice. That's dope. Well, thank you. It's a decent morning. Decent's good, I'd say. I think decent's pretty decent. If you ask me, I would say decent is a good thing. The Rizzler. Oh, yeah, that's right, the Rizzler.
Okay.
Yeah, some of that. Thank you for the follows, by the way. There's 2. Cat, I'm officially old, by the way. You're just sort from smoke tripping down the stairs. Oh, yeah. Why don't you wait? Hold on. Me, Jessica, I haven't told you. Me and Nally Q apparently have discovered a cat battleground in my backyard. This is the 2nd week in a row now, but like around this time of the week, I hear a cat's meowing, and I asked Nally Q to go check on it. There are 2 cats getting in a turf war in my backyard. I've seen one of them before. I've never seen the other one. Apparently, Nally Q has seen the other one, but I've seen one. I've seen one of them. I randomly saw it when I was like, I think we were like drinking at the house, and I saw this fucking gray cat. Like, what? Who the fuck's this cat? What's he doing here? I'm not a part of the cat fight club. I'm allowed to talk and report on it. The cats aren't allowed to talk about it. That's the thing. I'm allowed to. I'm a reporter. Not both cats. I think people own the cats. I think they're just having a turf war in my backyard. I think they are both owned by people. No, I'm not gonna. It's also not melon. It's mango.
Stay away.
I'm not gonna give them my cakes. How do I even do that? What, do I just wait for the winner and go, congratulations, you've won the Twisted Metal? Or Twisted Cat, or whatever the fuck we'll call it. And then I just give them a cake. Here is your reward. Thank you for playing. And I just do the Calypso. That would be kind of funny, though. Not gonna lie. That would be kind of funny, chat. Twisted Catnip. That would work, too. You're never sure until you take them in. Oh, they have collars! Like, I remember seeing a collar on one of them, and I think now, like you said, the other one also has a collar. Like, they have tags. How do you reckon all RE games stream would take? Fucking multiple days. Multiple days for either one. Like, hold on. All side games, weeks. Like, at least a week. Like, you would need multiple days for all side games. You might be able to power all main games in one sitting, but, like, it'd be long. Like, especially if you count the remakes, it's long. It's like, Resident Evil one day is not feasible. Like, you would need multiple days. Well, you wouldn't do all ports, because at a point, like, RE port is RE4, right? You think they use skibbity as an adjective? Ah, of course. Chat, I'll give you the updates as I hear more cat sounds outside my house, right? I will continue to give you the updates. How does that sound? Jack Baker, he's not doing so hot. Last I saw, he got hit with a chainsaw and died. I'm sure he'll walk it off. Out of that fight. I wasn't planning on getting involved in the fight, but I do like the idea of rewarding the winner. Is the credit score okay? I don't think it is. Hey, Dave T47. Thank you for the Prime game for 7 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors once again, and thank you, and hope the day has been nice. By the way, chat, I'm gonna do a magic trick here. I don't do this at all. I'm about to change Ethan's body to vibrate at lower frequencies, and that will allow me to run past that guy, and I just do this. I'm a wizard. You see that shit? Why is mac and cheese so good? Tasty. That might be why. I don't think I can take the winner to GDQ for a multitude of reasons. The big one being, one, how the fuck am I gonna take a cat on an airplane? Two, and more importantly, hey, neighborino, do you want me to, can I take your cat to, Minnesota? I think they would tell me to piss off. RE1, 2, 3, 4, 4 make 5, RE6, all 4 campaigns, RE7, 8. You'd also need 0, you would need Code Veronica. And also, if you're including RE4 make, when you also include RE1 or RE1 make, RE2 make, RE3 make. Yeah. Oh, fuck, where am I going? Revelations technically isn't mainline, but, like, it's mainline enough, I guess. Out of the way, doing every single... Oh, got you. I get you now. Remake, Spore, gotcha. No, you're right. I understand now. Where am I going? Either way, you have a lot of Resident Evil games on the plate if you decide to try that out. So, I personally have never given it a go, but, yeah. Who says I have to ask them? No, I'm not gonna... Also, what do you think GDQ is? Oh, yeah, Ecdycis, great job bringing this random cat to the event. Well, what do you think? I just have random cats laying around me? 0 and Code Veronica are indeed mainline. The games that are mainline are any numbered title in Code Veronica. Code Veronica was originally meant to be RE3, but then I think they wanted something more like... They wanted something on the PS1, so they made RE3, I think. Now I can show them off on Flame Fatales. I don't think Nally submits to the Flame Fatales events. Lord of the Yakuza. Ah, of course, of course, of course. Ah, of course, Steve-Man, of course. Well, if she does. I'll let you know how the cat distribution system goes, chat. Maybe I'll find a litter of kittens in my backyard at some point. It is entirely possible, not gonna lie to you. It could happen, chat. When you think about it, it could happen. Yeah, maybe it's the, what, enemies to lovers. Maybe that happens. I don't know anything about these cats. Maybe I'll find just random kittens in my backyard, and then I have to find out what the hell I need to do with these kittens. Anyway, I need to play an ad. This is a good time for it. If you want to avoid ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, Adge. You sitting with RE7? Probably. Plus survival fighting ground. I think that's true, Michael. I think the idea behind the cats is that my house is an even ground. Like, they can't go to each other's houses.
Ethan.
Oh, you're doing good, little Jenny Jen.
Ethan, hold on. I got
something. Oh, research.
Looky what I've got. You know what this is for?
Is it gonna place my own? I'm not gonna lie to you, Texan. There's a chance I could hit right now. Yeah, have a good day at work, Azakel. Take it easy. Hope we'll treat you nice. We will have a good rest of stream. RE7's always nice. Yeah, have a good day. Hop drop.
No, Ethan. That ain't special.
Well, Texan, you've been hearing what's been happening, right? I don't know if you've been listening to my cat battleground, apparently.
Special. You see, Ethan.
There's just cats outside my house fighting. They're just chilling in the backyard, and like one of them chills there, the other one, like, apparently they fight each other. I don't know.
I'm just trying to show him not everybody wants to go back to how things were. There's a stupid bitch. She doesn't understand that I don't want to go back to how things were before.
Like, I've seen him a few times while drinking. Yeah, so here's the whole saga of the cat thing. Ready? Apparently, my brother has seen this cat, Nally has seen this cat, I've seen this cat, but one day, I was drinking outside with people, and I like, you know, I'm walking out there, walking around, I just look at, like, I don't know, it's like a little pedestal, I don't know what it is, like a wall or something, but I'm looking at my backyard, and there's just this fucking cat, like, where the fuck did that cat come from? Because I don't have a cat, I don't have one.
You're gonna have to come through me. You hear?
And then everyone's like, oh yeah, he just shows up sometimes. Apparently I've been unobservant. He just shows up. He just does that.
What do you say?
Remember correctly, I think he had a collar. Fast forward to last week. Last week, while I was streaming, I'm actually pretty observant, right? Like, if you ever notice I have one ear off my headset, I do that so I can hear the world around me, as I like being able to stay aware of what's going on in my life, right? I like being able to look around and to know what is happening. I like to be aware. But one of these times I was doing this, I noticed there was random cat screeching outside my house, and it sounded like a cat was in distress. I'm like, why the fuck am I listening to, like, why is a cat in distress outside my house? I was listening, and I just hear this. I asked Nally to go check on it, and apparently she found the gray cat that shows in my backyard fighting with some orange cat.
Why don't you try 0814?
They're having a turf war, apparently. And the reason why I bring it up today is because it was while I was streaming, I heard the same meowing. So they're doing it again, and apparently it just happens. So while I'm streaming, I'm just hearing cats meows. Let's see. I've never seen the orange cat. I've seen the gray cat. The gray cat's the one I've seen that just hangs out. The orange cat's apparently new. Apparently it's some neighborhood cat that just does that. It's actually you. It's not actually you. Now like you went to go to observe the cats, you already found them. I don't know how you would impersonate two cats. I don't think it works that way. Orange, that's a crazy one. I think the orange one's the intruder. Ah, of course, of course. The cat now claims my home. I think they're fighting over my home right now. And so far, I think the gray cat has won twice. It's a joke. I have no idea. Honestly, it was kind of weird. I tried it out earlier today, and I found it randomly lagging. Yeah, I don't want that. No. Oh yeah, she'll have a special collection of cats outside of my house. That's right, Jack. That's right.
Fuck you, too.
Actually, I'm not gonna joke, cat. If there's actually a cat, like, you know, roaming around the neighborhood, looking around, you know, prowling about, I would not be surprised to find a random baby kitten in my backyard. I would not be surprised that we just randomly find one at some point. Like, at the way it's going, there are two cats. The odds of both of them being, you know, the same, like, same sex is probably going to be unlikely. I imagine, like, the odds are probably pretty high that they're different. I guess the question is, which cat would... I don't know. I don't know how cat territorial disputes work. Oh, shit. Hold on. The cats approached me. Gray cat has been chilling while I was outside. I don't think it approached us. I have never seen the orange one, so I do not know about the orange one. Nally would know more, but I think she's sleeping at the moment.
Have a nice day.
Next time you see her, you'll have to ask her about cat updates. She's been keeping a better eye on it than I have. Admittedly, whenever it's happening, I'm kind of monitoring Twitch chat, and Twitch chat's battlegrounds, I guess. Illiterate, thank you for Prime Gaming for 2 months. Tonight here so you can sub-based, and thank you.
Kiss my ass.
Message.
I have to give you a spreadsheet. Did I have a spreadsheet? I don't think she would. Maybe she'll have just a mark of, like, every cat encounter. But thank you again, Illiterate, and hope you're doing good today. Oh, so how's your day been, Agent Orange? Hope things have been good. Yeah, that's the current saga in my backyard. I already said I'm fine with the cats existing outside my, like, you know, in the backyard. I'm not anti-cat. I merely just hear them. Hey, guys, well, I'm wishing you the best of luck with the interview. I appreciate the, what's the word? The thought. And, wishing all the best for, the interview. It's quite nice. Are we open to keep one as a pet? Depends. Chat, I live in a family home. There are a lot of people in my house. So I think that depends not just on me. That being said, I found a random kid in my backyard that, you know, was a spawn of the cat battleground. We'll probably have to see what happens. Family vote? Oh, yeah, of course. Now it counts as 10 votes. I'm not sure if that's how that works. We have dogs? Yeah. My mom has dogs. That's rules. Wouldn't, like, the rest of the family have more votes in some capacity?
Finally.
I should probably have more votes than me, but, like... I don't know if she wins out on that one. Oh, shit. There we go. Imagine RE3 Remake was done more like RE7? You mean first person? I mean... I don't mind RE3 Remake. I thought it was fun.
I'm coming, man.
Cats and dogs can coexist. Either way, right now I'm not going to worry about that problem. Currently, my plan is I'm waiting for the housing market to crash. Once the housing market crashes, hopefully I can try to get a house. And if I get a house, then I can, I don't know, get a cat. That is the current plan. Although I don't think my house would become a cat battleground. That'd be kind of strange. Dropping your season rough. I'm still wishing all the best on that. I'm wishing all the best of luck, Illiterate. I do not want 12 cats. I'm getting cats. I think it's gonna be 2. I'm pretty sure you need 2 cats because cats need friends. They're friendly animals, I think. What the fuck is a clouder? Oh, cat stuff to be ready. Yeah, but we shall see. I think it's the best answer. A mountain. Oh, of course.
Zoe? Zoe.
Not now.
It'd be terrifying to change in first person. I mean, RE Village kind of does that.
Right here.
I see him change answers to puzzles. On Madhouse, it kind of does. On... Yeah, you want to play Madhouse. So Madhouse, it does. Normally it's one answer, though, depending on which one you're doing. So it depends on the puzzle. The answer to the word is always loser. But, like, I know Madhouse does change around a lot.
We'll take it through the swamp. But none of us will get very far without the serum.
There.
Hey, one of those is mine.
You know what's a good question? Why do they do that up here? Like, why do they do that up there? Oh, that was Miss Scarlet Tanager. I'll be doing good today. Alright, can I land the dick shot on Jack? No. I gotta find out where the dick is, man. Like, Jack's sausage is not accessible. Oh shit. That's fine. Again, let's reload off that. Well, there's a reason why we don't choose Zoe. In fact, I would argue there are many reasons you don't choose Zoe. Zoe sucks? Correct.
You're part of the family now.
Alright, there we go. Ecdycis, hope you're doing good today. I have plans on PC. Yeah, I'm on the Windows Store port. Hell the day of night, Zexons. No, not the bullets. Get rid of this shit. Okay.
Now, I've seen everything.
Crash on console? Well, that's how it works. Yeah, it's always easier on PC. Yeah, what are you up to this morning, Ms. Scarlet Tanager? I have a real day at work today, but now have a 4-day weekend. The real question is, what will you do, Zexons? What do you have planned for the 4-day weekend? My next day off is gonna be a little bit chat. Technically, I guess tomorrow is a half day, technically, but like, I'm working hard until probably next weekend. Ideally, if I'm dying, then I'm dying, obviously. Hopefully I won't be. Hopefully nothing in my life falls into shambles. But ideally we're looking at a good, we're having a good run, I think. I wanna push to a good end of the month.
I had to use one of
Not the shambles. Well, I mean, there's a lot in general that's kind of rough. Wednesday, fiance's bachelorette party. Thursday, Lego store and building. Friday, Vidya. Saturday, curry and Vidya. Alright, so I gotta ask, Lego store, do you know what you like? Are you like, what's the word? Are you like window shopping, or like, do you have like the set in mind?
Both of you just go! Come with
Give the
us.
grind? Thank you.
I'm sure there's someone who can help.
This is not home.
Cause like,
Apparently,
I never know how that works. Like, do you just like hope, like, do you have like a set that you've been wanting to build, or like, is it, that looks dope as hell, and then you build it? At Clary Village? Yeah, I did the DLC. It was fun. Curry and Vidya. I do like curry. Curry's pretty damn good. And also, I guess the other question's excellent. What video games you got? I would ask for a bachelorette party, but I don't know a whole lot about bachelorette parties. But tonight I'm going to a bachelorette party, I guess. I suppose I'm actually going to one. But bachelorette party, about the same. Job gives you $1,500 a year to get wellness stuff. Legos are considered mental and emotional wellness. That is based. Plumbers fixing your boiler. I hope it won't be too bad, Mars. What is the time difference in that DLC? If the main game is about an hour and a half, like speedrun time, the DLC is like 50 minutes, so like an hour. It's pretty well done.
Thank you.
So I think like how long to beat, like I would say the DLC is like maybe 4 hours or something, or maybe 5. And then the whole game is long. It's a long game, actually. Split Second. I feel like I've heard of Split Second.
I know you've been through a lot.
Finished FF7 Remake. Nice. Nice. Sounds like you have quite the weekend ahead.
Look, I just want to know the truth.
And I definitely know the feeling, Mars. I had to do some house errands on Sunday, and I couldn't stream because of that. I was going to, but then I was like, hey, I gotta take care of some stuff. And also, now I'm gonna get rammed by the IRS, so.
How the fuck did that get here?
I had a lot to do on Sunday. So I couldn't, it was like a last minute takeoff thing. But that's why I'm hoping this week's gonna be nice. Ooh, my neck.
You're okay. What the hell was that?
What the fuck? What is that? What is that?
Alright, nice. Mia time! Also, I need to fix the split. I need to do that, because the split's there. It shouldn't split there. It should split here. Or on Fuse, too. Like, when I wake up, I used to have it split, but it changed for some reason. And I will, Donnie Jam. Like, this week should be nice. Hell, I'd be streaming tomorrow, Wednesday, if it wasn't for GDQ Hotfix. But, you know, I got that thing every 2 weeks. I like doing GDQ Hotfix, but, like, the Fatale's weeks or, like, the event weeks always kind of throw me off. Such is life.
Ethan? Ethan! Oh! Ethan! Ethan!
Let's see here. Anyway, what else was I talking about? Oh yeah, but yeah, the Lego stuff should be tight. I remember when I was a kid, I had like Lego magazine or something. And they had so many cool sets. But then I became an adult, and then I didn't get the magazines anymore because I stopped getting Legos. I would like to build Legos again. I used to love building them as a kid. You know, they're for ages 3 to 99. All ages, till the end of time. But, I don't know. I think it's because I don't have space is, like, the actual, probably, reason. Like, I don't have space. I don't have a whole lot of space for things right now.
What was that?
I would like more space. Show off, like, Lego stuff. We smell like 3 in the video, 2 Lego sets to bonus. Got Malfoy Manor and the Diagon Alley Skyline sets. Nice, nice. Oh, dude, some of the Lego sets are super fucking pricey. They go hard. They absolutely go hard. That's why Zexon's mentioning the collection's pretty damn good. If Ethan took the serum, would he die? It would be extremely painful. I feel like I'd be down to buy Legos, but I feel like if I buy Legos, it's gonna be a very slippery slope into the world of Lego addiction. Or you. Oh yeah, of course. At year 100, you get a permanent ban list from the Lego company. Yep, they come to your house. If you buy Legos after the year 100, they beat you to death. It'll enforce that policy. I mean, chat, I guess the next thing I'm going to get into at some point is probably going to be, I don't know. I bought some of those Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards, so I'm probably going to see how that goes. Like, give it a go. I don't plan on getting into it fully, but like, I don't know, I feel like it'd be kind of fun to play around with them a little bit.
Are you remembering?
What are you?
That was actually really nice. I bet it is. Game's using only CPU and not GPU. You know what's funny too? I was actually wondering why it was stuttering. Like my game was stuttering when I was playing it. I had the Magic the Gathering, Fallout, Mothman deck recently, and eagerly wait the Final Fantasy one. Yeah, so I ended up getting like a little Final Fantasy like collection pack. Is like I got a couple of them. As a gift to Naliq. And I think when it comes out, we're probably gonna open them. I don't know how that's gonna go, but maybe she'll stream it or something. Maybe we should become the card streamer, like yeah, you open the packs or something. They've been tampered with a lot. Ooh. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. I suppose we'll see what happens. I got Terra Commander deck and Starter Kit with Ceph and Cloud. See, I don't know what any of this means, so I'm hoping they're good. I don't know jack shit about these things. I am hoping they are good. A lot of horror stories. Maybe I'll be safe.
Watch it. What? Why?
And also, that's pretty fair. I mean, it also probably helps sections that while your job is giving you Lego money, like not like they're paying you and then you buy Legos, but like they're giving you the wellness bucks, which is that's pretty based.
Alan, you're getting.
Never got into it. Die, but
infected me during the
I don't know. The Final Fantasy thing sounded like fun.
Too far gone anyway.
I don't know a whole lot about it, but it felt like a nice present. I'm pretty good at gifts sometimes. So I got a couple of packs so we can actually play it or something. I don't know anything about it.
It's my fault.
I'm hoping that maybe a little bit of fun.
It is your fault, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna let you die.
Yeah, definitely gonna remain aware.
She didn't attack you?
Yeah, I saw the cactar card.
Over imprinting protocol.
Oh, what hobbies am I doing lately? I guess just listening to music and watching movies, but I feel like everyone does that.
Take it.
The DLC for this game been good? Yeah, I would say so.
You find her.
Let's see,
You fix this.
End of Zoe is considered one of the most fun DLCs you can probably ever play in your life. Not a Hero is a nice continuation. And then the other ones are like, okay. 21's really fun. I really like 21. It's like blackjack. So, it's fun. But most people tend to recommend End of Zoe very, very highly. Like, End of Zoe is considered very good. If you don't know what End of Zoe is, it is a DLC that introduces a new character named Joe Baker. He is a swamp man who is a professional boxer. So you get to play boxing. Yeah. So instead of fighting the molded traditionally, it's punches. You just punch the shit out of them. It's kind of fun. Isn't the Amanders? Hot dogs are pretty damn good. The Moss Nations. Going good. Hope your day's been nice. Doing some RE7, you know it is. You've been chilling. I'm excited for the rest of the week. Honestly, I'm excited for the next week, chat. Like, I feel like everything's gonna be like tight. Like, I got my business day with Manhunt and like the Bouncer on Thursday, but like, what? Friday we're doing that new retro game. What? We're doing Chaos Break. We're doing that new Look Outside game everyone's been talking about on Friday. Saturday, back to back to Bloodborne. Oh my god, dude, I fucked up the word there. Back to Bloodborne for the, what? I guess just kind of because the 10-year anniversary is right now, and I don't know. How does Return to Yharnam work, by the way? Do you have to be online or just enjoy yourself? I'm just gonna enjoy myself. I don't think I can do online. After Bloodborne, we're doing Awful Games Marathon for April Fools. I fucking love April Fools. And then April Fools, I have a couple of games in mind already. I was already giving chat their little hints, because every time I do April Fools, I give the hints for the game. And then, I usually play something either goofy or bad. Yeah, it's silly or bad. It doesn't have to only be one. Exactly. Ideally, I just want to get those bouncer times out of the way. Like, I want to get good bouncer times, maybe some good manhunt times.
Wait.
And then after that,
Wanna live at the lab anymore.
yeah, well, we, after GDQ submissions, I'm pretty chill.
Okay, Evie. I'll be your mom. Evie, wait!
Just woke up, nice. But yeah, in terms of the DLCs, End of Zoe is considered very fun. I have some, like, fun, like, I have some critiques on the story and the character, but, like, it's so good, like, it's so fun.
Okay.
It's a blast. Evelyn for the main play the DLCs. Have you done Madhouse? Oh yeah, there's also an escape room one that's really fun. Like, I think you play as Clancy trying to escape Marguerite's office, her room. And it's really fun. It's like a puzzle kind of thing. Honestly, dude, the RE7 DLCs I think are some of the best of all Resident Evil. Like, I don't actually know if I would say any of the DLCs are better across the franchise. I think RE5 have had Rise of Nightmares. Wait, was it? No, it was like, and something, Lost in Nightmares. That was right. Lost in Nightmares. I have it then next week, chat. So it's gonna be Monday and Tuesday. We're gonna have our April Fools. And I will be the April Fool. I already gave chat some of their hints. It's gonna be fun. And ideally, I would like a, I would like to get emotes done, but I'm waiting to hear back on my artist. I really hope I can get done. It might not, but we'll see. I'm streaming the new Harley Quinn comic. God, no. Absolutely not. No. I'm playing 2 games for April Fools. One of them will be on March 31st. The other is going to be on April 1st. So the night of. If you want the hints, I can tell you the hints. I already kind of gave chat a little bit of hint. Which essentially, what were they again? There are 2 games I would say were quite similar. There are games that I have not played in years. I have played them as a kid. But I haven't really, you know, I've never streamed them.
Don't say that.
When I was a kid, they were both, like, you know, newish games, I should say.
That little bitch.
And they are on different platforms. I think I said both the games are quite similar, but, like, they're opposite. Like, similar subject matter, but very opposite to each other. Like, I would say the goals of each game are very, very, like, divergent. Correct, Michael, that one. And no, it won't be the Warriors. I already played the Warriors. That's vague. Well, I never give, like, also, I'm not gonna tell you even if you get it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. One of them I said is very silly, and I think chat would enjoy it. The other one is I would say it is quite a notable game that is very mixed, although these days I think people are mostly favorable. But people have called it awful before. No, I've already played the Warriors. I want to speedrun that at some point, though. I don't know when. But I honestly, I don't want to give it, you know, too much away. I'd say both are also very silly. Also, I guess I could say I actually played both of them as a kid. So it's not like I play them as a grown man. I play them as a boy. I don't know what the ratings are, but like I would say both are definitely appropriate for child Ecdycis. Like when I was a boy, the games were definitely appropriate. Like they weren't. I wouldn't say the games were inappropriate.
I remember.
Can we be a family like before?
No, Evie. We can't be a family.
I did not mention what platforms. I just said that there are
we will never
different
be
platforms.
A family.
Then I don't need you anymore.
Anyway, I think that was all the hints. Chat may have had more, but I think that's what I remember giving. Oh, I think I did mention that the games might be the same genre. Like, I think they are. I think. I would argue they probably are, but I'm not too sure. I think they're the same genre. Thank you for the follow. And also, it's not like an anti-joke. It's not like, oh, the actual joke is I'm playing Resident Evil Silent Hill. No. It is actually like goofy. It will act. Oh yeah, it's also not Leisure Suit Larry. That I gave that hint out. Yeah, it is. And that is the only game I have confirmed that it is not. I have confirmed that it is not Leisure Suit Larry. So you have that one at the very least. You know what game it's not. I have confirmed or denied nothing else. Only that one. I'm not confirming or denying any guesses. I only did that one because I don't think there's a single child out there who is willfully playing Leisure Suit Larry. I don't think children play that fucking game. And then I guess the other hint was that it's nothing I've ever streamed. I've never streamed the game, so if I've streamed the game, it won't be that. It's like going to the example in chat, saying it's like, Gex Enter the Gecko? Like, in theory, it could be that one, but it wouldn't be Gex 3, because I've streamed Gex 3, right? So I can definitely tell you it won't be Gex 3, because I've streamed that before. Which, that would make sense. That being said, I don't know how good the games are gonna do, but like, I don't know, at the very least it'll be kind of cheeky, right? Every April Fool's, I like to get a little bit silly. For reference, by the way, chat, last year we did Superman 64. This year, I would definitely say that the games are definitely, like... I would say that both of them are much better than that. I would argue that most games are much better than that. I decided to embrace the silly more this year than the bad. I thought it'd be fun to be a little bit goofy. So I guess that's also kind of a hint, maybe. Also, I didn't have a whole lot of, like, awful games that I wanted to, like, check out, like, I thought would be, like, momentous, I guess. Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. We shall see what it will be, chat. We shall see. Like I said, you may guess all you want. There are 2 games. I am not going to tell you one way or another. No, I said the 2 games I had in mind are not awful. If you want to know the 2 games and how I would rank them, one of them I want to say is considered a classic on the platform I was on. I think the other one is divided, although I think most people have warmed up to it. Although I do know that the game had a lot of complaints. But I think most people have warmed up to the game. But I do know that it is divisive. Like, if you looked it up, you'd probably find some kind of videos complaining about it. So, like, in theory, I wouldn't call it awful, but, like, some people might. It's definitely goofy. It's definitely a goofy game. What's the matter, Superman? Can't spell Luther? I can't spell Luther, it's hard. And maybe we'll learn Superman 64 too. That might be worth it. I finally, what, have the free time.
Ethan?
Nope. If you get it right or wrong, I'm not telling you. The only games I'll confirm are games that are very obviously not going to be it. Like, it can't be the third birthday, for instance, because I've already streamed the third birthday. For games I got, it would be games that I have never streamed. Can't be anything I've ever streamed. So if you look at every game I've streamed, it will not be in that list. So, like, another good example, like,
She did this.
it can't be RE6, it can't be Dino Crisis. I've streamed those games, so it can't be those. These are games that have never been streamed. Yeah, no, that's like the big one I will like be accurate on. Also, the other thing is logically some games wouldn't make sense because in terms of a time frame, you can imagine anything that, you know, is in the span of when I was a kid. And I mean like an actual kid, not like in high school. I mean like a kid Ecdycis.
She forces her way into your mind.
And then,
soul.
in terms of being age appropriate, like it can't be Leisure Suit Larry, because like
connected to her.
that's not meant for children. I don't have children playing that game. They shouldn't be playing that game. I think the way I worded it was feasibly it is a game that a kid could play.
Just like Mia. So Mia sent me that message because of Evelyn.
Listen.
And then in terms of like answering, no answer. Because if I answer it, then, or if I say it's right or wrong, people will narrow it down.
Find her, and you stop her. Ethan.
We shall see, chat. We shall see.
My family. Please.
I'm not gonna help chat narrow it down. I can only tell you what I have streamed, but you know, I'm not gonna tell chat what I have or have not streamed.
Stay away from him. Why? He doesn't.
At the very least, the only game I've confirmed that it's not is Leisure Suit Larry, because I don't think, like, I imagine some people could, but like, that game had a check. I didn't know who the fuck Henry Kissinger was as a kid. I don't think I could have answered that question.
You're not my mom. Remember?
I'll also say that, like, what? I feel like a kid being good at a game wouldn't also matter because, like, skill level depends per person, I guess. So, I think it's accurate to say that a kid could play.
Mia, how?
There's no time.
And then also, I don't know, like,
Get out of here and find her.
I definitely think last year I felt more confident on April Fools. I think it's gonna be fun, but, like, I had a few ideas that floated around.
What are you doing?
Saving your life.
Oh yeah, you're also getting an emote for the April Fool's game, not the March
I won't be able to
31st
resist
game.
for much longer.
Ideally, I mean, I saw the find out my artist can do it quickly. Hopefully.
No. Mia!
I had a really fun idea, so I'm hoping that it'll work out. If it does work out, it should be 2 emotes.
Okay, you little bitch.
So hopefully it can work. Because that would be exciting to get 2 animated emotes. Check. And then, yeah, I think that's mostly it. Awful Games Marathon is going to be Sunday, which will have all the games that are part of the Awful Games stuff I do. So if you've been waiting all year to watch Lowrider, we'll probably do Lowrider. Fucking Lowrider, man. What a game, chat. What a game. What a game. Sunday or Monday you're at work. That's alright. Listen to the balls. We'll do some real ball listening on Sunday night. You know how it goes, chat. Sometimes you just gotta listen. Yeah, you finally gotta listen to the balls again. I know it's been so long since chat gotta listen to the balls, but don't worry, the time has come. Maybe I can beat my lowrider speedrun of 3 hours. Just maybe. For anyone unaware what the fuck I'm talking about, by the way, I want to say it was 2 April Fools ago, right? I learned how to speedrun and I played casually this game called Lowrider. It was a massive piece of shit. It was bad. Just awful games in general. I would say a lot of the awful games have spedran, both horror and not. I might try to avoid the ones that maybe we've done as often. Like, maybe we won't do Nightcry, maybe. Like, I might try to, like, stick to the ones that we don't do as much. Like, it'll probably be fun to bring back the Crow. We'll probably try doing, like, definitely Lowrider, the Town of No Name, probably Pepsi Man. Maybe we'll do The Ring, it's been a minute. We should do Jew on the Grudge, I think. Maybe I'll open with that. There's a lot of bad games. Also, that day might go long as a fucking lowrider. Oh, lowrider chat. What a game, huh? What a game. No, fat bastard. I know what you're thinking. It's not that. You think it would be, but no. It is a PS2 game about lowriders. And they have 2 songs in the game that they used. One song is the song Get Low by Lil Jon, back, you know, that was popular in the mid-2000s. The other song is a made-for-the-game song that just... I keep saying, Lowrider. Like, it's by some Japanese band, and it is... There's some very questionable music in that game. Like, I don't know how to word it. It's something you gotta see. That being said, obviously I don't do that game that often because it's a fucking 3-hour speedrun about lowriders. There's a good reason you don't get that game more than that, chat. Oh my god, you telling me he doesn't want to speedrun the 3-hour lowrider game? Why? Oh yeah, you know, that's the speedrun I've been aching for, chat. Do you think RPG Limit Break would take lowrider? Technically it's an RPG, right? Chat, I might submit lowrider to the next RPG Limit Break. I might do that. Technically, it's an RPG. You buff your lowrider stats. Submit it. I am going to.
Run, Forest, run.
Alright, they had the Prime game for 11 months. Enjoy the emotes and the series, and thank you. I hope you're doing good. Oh, it's just like Speedrun? Friday 13th, NES. Easily Friday 13th NES. The more I think about it, I don't like Friday 13th NES. Like, it's not fun. It is, like, not long enough to be interesting. It's a reset hell. It's a pain in the ass. It's too difficult for what it is. Like, Nightmare on Elm Street's fun, right? But, like, I don't like it. Friday 13th is just bad. I don't know if I'd ever do really, really long-a-thon. I've been submitting Lowrider to Big Bad Game-a-thon, though. I've been doing that. Oh, it's 1,000 rel. I should stream it every single day. Well, we'll see how it does on Sunday. That being said, we will do a full lowrider run. And then I think I might do that, like, I don't know how many, but I think I was gonna say 1 million channel points for a run back of Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Like, I do kind of regret that we're not doing that, like, this time around, but, like, we did that 2 April Fools ago, and I haven't really ran it since the, like, 2023, so it might be worth going back to for a day. Honestly, I've never played Not a Hero, but I've watched it.
This is your fault.
What?
Ethan, it's
It's okay. It's okay. It's me.
I really like, what, End of Zoe's fun. I really like 21. I think 21's my favorite. Because I don't know, I like Blackjack.
Shouldn't have done that. It fucking hurts.
Does it want to be my daddy? Then he can die. Now it's Mommy's turn.
That being said, Chad, I think you'd be able to appreciate the games that we have in store. Although, I do want to say, if you find out one game, you will probably immediately know the other. Like, it's one of those things that I can't give away either game, because the moment you know one, you know two. Easily. That's a joke, though. 1 hour action game. These are fun.
No! Get that away from me!
Like, it's definitely that kind of thing. Like, I feel like, you know, me mentioning the hints I have. Wait, for what? So, Housekeys, every April Fool's, I like to give chat little hints on what it's going to be. And it's like, here's what I have planned for you. Here's the weird stuff we're gonna get into. Because April Fool's is the one time a year I'm allowed to get real weird with it, right? And I liked the idea of being a silly guy. In the past, some of the games that we have done have been, let's see, we did Pepsi Man, we did The Bouncer, we did The Town with No Name, we did Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, we did Superman 64. I like doing a lot of weird April Fool's stuff. So this time around, I've been giving chat hints, which, I think it'll all come to a more understanding when we get there. But one of the big hints I gave is that it is 2 games. One is on March 31st, the other will be April 1st. And I would say that the games are very similar but different. And like, while they have similar subject matter, I would say the goal of each game is like the exact opposite. Although the subject matter is very, very similar to each other. Which is kind of why I guess it works in a way. So that. It should be fun, I understood that reference. And then, I mean, I have a lot of plans for the weekend after that, but I don't know, it's once per year I like to get real silly with it. I think I know what I want to do next year, too. I thought of another idea I might do next year. So, I like to think ahead, what could I say?
You're just a little boy.
Oh, I definitely know the idea for next year. I think next year's gonna be a lot of fun, but I definitely know what we're doing next year. This year, I like the theme I got. I think it's a good theme. Also, I bring it up now because I don't have, like... I draft the schedules, like, you know, every Monday, but, like, if I don't talk about it now, then it's gonna randomly come up to chat, and it's like, what the hell are you doing? And it's like, oh, April Fool's. So I'm bringing it up now. We're doing our joke stuff Monday and Tuesday next week. That's why I bring it up now, because otherwise chat will be confused, and they're not gonna know what the hell is going on, and then they'll be scared. So, that. Nice. Wasn't a bad run, that's the worst part. Like, I think I just fucked up on other things. We shall see, chat. We shall see. GG. Is it already worth the play? I think so. This last game? Probably. I've been going for like 9 hours. Probably makes sense. Also, I get a little eepy and I kinda need to pee. Oh, who is this mysterious man, chat? Who can this man be?
I'm Redfield.
Oh shit! There he. Oh my god, dude, it's Redfield. Oh, okay. It's fake Chris. Well, they never say it's Chris Redfield. They just say it's Redfield, right? Is it Ark Thompson? I wish it was Ark. I wish. Redfield. All right, 13515. All right. Not a hero, or ta hero. I like how they give me the not a hero thing every time I play this game. Alrighty, chat. It's probably a good time for us to wrap it on up for the day. Alrighty, chat. Before I go, let me tell you a couple things, okay? Okay. Today was games I feel like. Fun way to get back in the week, but, you know, I got a bunch of things coming up this week, so let me tell you what's going on, alright? Alright. Let's see here. Today, games that feel like. Wednesday, GDQ Hotfix. I'll be over on GDQ tomorrow. I'll be doing around Clock Tower 3 on there. We'll also have Bloodborne. I'll be ran by Blanks. Crips will be tonight, later today. So no Wednesday night stream here, okay? Thursday night, we're gonna be getting Manhunt and the Bouncer ready some more. Maybe we'll do another game if they both work out, right? Friday, we're doing a new game called Chaos Break. It is a nice retro PS1 horror game. It's supposed to be really tight. It's like right up our alley, apparently. After that, we're gonna do Look Inside, because apparently it's like a 4-hour game. Saturday, we're doing Bloodborne All Bosses. We're probably gonna go along that day. It's gonna be all the main bosses and DLC bosses from a fresh file. It'll be tight. Sunday, Awful Games. We'll probably go along that day too. We're gonna do a bunch of trash in the Speedrun Marathon. So, if you've been waiting for, oh, where's the Crow? Where's Ju-On the Grudge? Where's, like, the Ring? There you go. We'll play them that day. We'll also do Lowrider and probably, like, Pepsi Man and some shit. Monday, next Monday, right? Next Monday, April Fool's 1. Tuesday, April Fool's Night, is going to be the main April Fool's special, okay? Ideally, we should have some emotes ready for that. I hope you're excited. If you want to have your guesses, you can guess, but I always love April Fool's. It's one of my favorite times of year, chat. So hopefully you'll enjoy the excitement as I do. All right, anyway, thank you all for watching. If you're new, follow the channel. We'll be back Thursday night here, Wednesday GDQ. Check out social media, and we'll say goodbye to YouTube together, all right? Both Michael and Mosh Nations say goodbye. So goodbye. Goodbye, YouTube chat. And hope you have a nice day. You may join me in a bye to YouTube chat. Maybe. Goodbye, YouTube chat. There we go. Alrighty.